Right, how long do we have to wait for that? 23 minutes. Okay. It's not too bad. All right.
Delete that thumbnail for that.
Huh. Unlucky. Alright, well. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, hold on one sec. So, I didn't know that, I accidentally deleted my own thumbnail. So we're making it real quick. Alright, there we go. I need to put the thing. Dang it, like didn't save all my stuff. Unlucky, but it's okay. We will fix it, no problem. No problem at all. Actually, we can grab this real quick. Sorry, it didn't save like the stuff that I originally had on the live stream, and so I have to copy paste it. But it'll only take one more second and then we'll be done. Sorry. Okay. And I'll catch up with chat. There we go. That's gotta save. Oh. Takes a second for it to update. Okay. Dang, it takes so long to update. Whatever that does. Okay. All right, we are ready. Sorry, I had to change the setting real quick. All right, so we need to level up. Okay, so we got the world boss. How much Helltide? We have 5 minutes of Helltide, which is basically not enough time to do most of the things, but what we can do while we're waiting, well, I mean, it's still XP anyways, right? The Holy Bolts, unfortunately, that'll be up for 5 and then we'll be down. Oh shoot, that overwrites the Holy Bolts, doesn't it? Unlucky. Alright, StarCraft music may be too loud, right? There we go. Okay, let's go. It feels like it's so zoomed in, though. Wait, but this is zoomed out? Alright, there we go. Hello, Tiva. How you doing? I think are we still appearing offline? Alright, let's go online now. Let's go rush. Get max level. Need some more elixirs of holy bolts. You're doing the pit? Ah. Yeah, the pit's not a bad idea either for leveling, actually. Thanks for reminding me. Well, what we're doing now is, yeah, we're just gonna level up. I think minions are definitely going to be the better build to go ahead and select for this. However, the other build... What the heck? He turned into a treasure goblin. I've never seen that. Usually, he turns into like a thing and then you kill it, but... Must be like a very rare chance that he transforms into something else. Oh yeah, I don't know if we are going to be able to open that one. It doesn't really matter which ones we open. As long as we open them, we'll get some stuff. Hello, Owen. How you doing? How close are you to min-maxing, Tiva? Smoke, appreciate the follow, man. We got 75 for this one? Okay. Oh, dude, is my game broken? Oh, it's so laggy. What's going on? Whoa. Crazy lag. What build do I recommend for slaying all content? Necromancer is probably the best by far. Bash Barb is pretty solid as well. I'd say Necromancer and Barb are the two classes this season. If you really want to do everything. I like Sorceress because it's the fastest class, but... Can't die here. Ooh, we should get this thing started though before the Helltide ends because it still works. 30 seconds. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna walk over here. 20 seconds to get how many cinders do we need? 5 more in 16 seconds, and I gotta walk back though. 74. I need one more. One more cinder. I got it just in time. Oh, 1 second left, and we got it. Wow, barely got it. And then now what's nice is we can go back over here, and since we started the boss mechanic before the thing ended, it still actually plays out, which is excellent. Excellent. So this is the best the game has been? Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Season 2 was also a really good season. But season 2 and 4 so far are the better seasons. 1 and 3. 3 was... It was so weird that it was such a big letdown because like season 2 was so good, I'm like, oh man. is so much better. Because Season 1 was just like, what the heck? We get a cave? And it wasn't even like a very special cave. Like, yeah, it had the Malignant Hearts, but like the gameplay loop, right, for the Malignant Tunnels was very, very like, oh, you walk in, you get the thing. I don't know. It added a lot of power to most builds, but in terms of like how much fun I had doing it, just was not the same. Can I show my skill tree, Thomas? What you want to check out is the link in the bio, Thomas. It'll have way more information for you because I don't have the best stuff right now. So yeah, just look on the link in bio on TikTok if you want the build, because it'll be the correct stuff. Because I'm not running the correct stuff right now because I don't have it.
Anything else?
What does Uber sell for? 300? Uber up there. We need to get the extra resource. Probably pretty soon we'll swap. What's this one? Overpower damage. Damage will fortified. I don't know if the minions can actually be fortified. We're done with that one? I'm probably just gonna get another board at the very end. So let's go do Theorycrafting, and we're gonna start doing the pit. You finished up your song? Oh, nice. You gonna release it in a game, or are you just making it for funsies? All right, so let's go to. We'll slowly climb up because our character's not even level 100 yet. Can you get more sparks? You can, user. Honestly, though, if you're just doing it for the sparks, I probably wouldn't recommend it. But if you're doing it because you hate running Duriel, I guess that is an option. But you only get one per character, but you can't get like the Kill Lilith again. That's once per account. Then we need that elixir of holy bolts. If we can continue the elixir of holy bolts, it would be good. Oh, did we not pop the plus potion one? The extra HP, where is that at? There we go. Now we get extra XP. You can, if you mark all as junk, you can sell all. Yeah, but if you have to manually mark all as junk though, right? Oh, there's a big 1 mil pop on that. So ice, if you didn't know, Uber Uniques cannot be tradable. But as far as like Dust Devil gear, I'm playing, right now we're on the Necromancer, so we won't be dropping any Barbarian gear. But if you want like a Tybalt or a Godslayer, I got you, no problem. Is Incinerate Sorc good for endgame? Not really. I'd recommend the Firewall. Not Firewall. Fireball if you really want to play fire. I think that build is much better. If you want to play fire. But I'd say Blizzard's pretty good. You can also play Frozen Orb. That one's not bad. It's kind of up to you and what you want to play. Tempest Roar is not a Sorc or a Necromancer one, so I do not have any extra Tempest Roars. Can you get a God Slayer? No problem. Just add me and then remove me after I give you your item, because I'm at like the friends list cap. So there you go. Just add me, King Ace, and then just join the lobby, and I'll just drop it once I get into town. No problem. You're on the search for the winter glass? Ah. Well, it's pretty much impossible for me to drop it on this, but if we get extras for the Sorc, I'm just going to kind of give the items to who's ever in the live stream, because I can't really hold on to items. I actually am out of space completely right now. Like, I have so much to give out. But I'm probably going to just do some cleaning. Can you join me in the pit? Oh, to do some speedrun? Sure. No problem. Oh, you're already in the clan? Just type something in, and I can invite you. Like, say, just type in, like, anything in the clan chat, and then I can right-click and invite you from there. It's just easier. You sent me an invite? Oh, is my friends list full? Because I don't see the friend request. Alright. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can send you an invite if we're inside the pit, so I'll have to finish it. I finished pit runs in like 2 minutes, though. It's crazy. But you probably sent it to the wrong person, Ace, because I don't see it on my friends list. So it has to be copied exactly. Memories them all, but always question, Joel. How do you up your damage that you deal? So, depending on your build, you could get more damage in different ways. I'd recommend looking at my YouTube guide. It talks about the best tempering and the best items to hold on to sell, because those are what people would want, and that's what you would want too. Or you could run the elixir of holy bolts, and your damage will go up through the roof, because that thing is pretty busted right now until they patch it. You started 6 hours. Started Necromancer 6 hours, level 77. Oh, that's not bad. Like the last levels in this game are always the hardest. Controller easier. Yes, definitely, Peanut. So certain skills like the Raise Army, or what is it called in that? Army of the Dead, or Raise Skeleton. It's so much better with a controller, because it automatically targets for you. So you don't have to aim your stuff, which is a pretty big deal. Decompose. We got double new ones. Oh, I like that sound. Thank you so much for the sub, Rapsy Killer. I appreciate it, man.
Equitable transaction.
Let's start up the new pit. We're just gonna keep on like going up by one until I feel like I can't really do it anymore, and then we'll go ahead and get started. Okay, Ace, I see the friend request now. Since I opened up the pit, you won't be able to join until we finish this one, but as soon as it's open, you can join. I'll hook you up with some free gear, man. But Rap, I appreciate the sub, my friend. Here's a katana flip for the sub. Arigato, my friend. Yeah, the lobby will be open. What items do you need again, Ace? It was Godslayer and Tabalts. Sounds good? Okay, I got you. Can you temper crit damage on your barb using a rogue? Oh yeah, you can. And the reason why you'd want to do that is because the Rogue can get like a crit roll. And it's also easier, I believe, to get certain rolls on other classes. This was the same thing when you would reroll out the cultist as well. Back in like the earlier seasons. I don't know if you could still do it. I don't think they've patched it or anything. You're gonna do Duriel soon? Ooh, nice. I'll join up. Do we need someone to like do a one-shot? I'm down to do some Duriel, dude. I need one more Uber Unique. Once we get the Ring of the Starless Skies, I'm kind of done. I mean, I could get Tyrion's armor, but if I don't get it, it's not that big of a deal. Because I could just salvage my stuff and 100% chance to get it via crafting on the Eternal. Man, we need that elixir of holy bolts. Oh, did we just get one? Oh, yes. Nice, nice, nice. We should just activate the holy bolts right now, then. This thing is so busted, guys. It's like 1 minute runs, man. Super fast. Alright. You ready to join up, King Ace? Come on in, my friend. The best way to farm sparks, you have to just get uber uniques. There's not a specific area that can drop them, other than like if you complete your season like stuff, you will get a spark that way. Ooh, you got something good? Ooh, what'd you get? Int life. Unfortunately, poison res is a bad stat, so it's a 2 out of 3. Pretty good still though. It's definitely usable. Like, not bad. Nice. Definitely a good upgrade for a lot of people. Heck, that's probably an upgrade for me too. I don't even have any greater affix. But for pants in this build, I'm going to probably want to run 2 bolts. Alright, so let me get you in here, Ace. You have to leave your party, Ace. So just right click and just join my party. My party lobby is open. Where's the incense over here? I hate how like they have different timers for everything. Bet you we could probably go up to 10. Pretty easy. I'll try to keep the party small, more damage because I don't do min-max. Oh, it seems like before you were able to kill. Oh wait, is this him? Ace? Okay, I think that's Ace. All right. I got you. I got you. I mean, look how much we have, guys. We've got so many. I mean, just look at this, man. Look at our inventory right here, man. All right, look at this. We've got so many Tabalts, Godslayers, Tabalts, and Godslayers. I got like just stacks of them. So if any of you guys need items, man, just hop in. My lobbies are open just while I'm streaming. I'll hook you guys up. We gotta go ahead and we're gonna even deliver it. Look at this. He waiting in. Where is he waiting in? Where is he at? He's hiding. He's hiding from the free loot. Where is he actually? Like. Alright, okay, here you go, here you go, here you go. You ready? Ready to catch? Alright. Tabalts and Godslayers. It's right here, man. There you go. Alright, no problem, mate. Alright. Okay, I just have to remove you guys from our friends list after because I don't have room. We are getting full. Alright, so did we start at tier 10? Alright, let's go. You really enjoy sitting in the stream? Oh, nice. I'm glad, Rap. Necro, it's actually a no unique build, so you don't know what to go for. Oh, you're purposely trying to run no uniques? That's like your goal? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? As long as you can kill stuff, I don't really mind. 85. As long as you can kill stuff. I mean, Necro's pretty good. So I don't really care. Just be fast. Oh, I can't. It's locked. My bad. I forgot. It only works when we're not in the group. Thank you. You're welcome, man. Can you join me? As long as like you want loot, or did you need Did you just want to like play? I'm just doing like low level pits right now because I need to level this character to 100. So. Mage mastery items? I have no idea what you're talking about. Like you need aspects for like a sorceress? Or is that like the name of the aspect? Hellbeck command or skeleton mage mastery items. I don't have any like plus ranks to items. You just get something good, Johnny? Oh, nice. It's not too bad. I think you'd want the other thing to be greater affixed. Like, you want the skelly damage to be greater affixed. But it's not too bad. Definitely usable. Do Uber uniques drop from normal Duriel? Yes, they do. But you have 5 times the drop chance from the Uber one. My suggestion is, if you can do the Uber one, it is objectively better. But if you can't, well, I would suggest you go on Discord or look for a group that do what's called rotas, and you make sure you have what's called a carry in the group. So you would go to the Sanctuary Discord, and then you say, looking for rota, R-O-T-A, which means rotation. That means you put in your materials, they put in their materials, but one of the persons in the rota must be the carry. Unless you're the carry. You have mats for 4 Ubers, if we can find a carry. Dang, Tivas are, I think, are carry. Eventually I can carry, but I'm not there yet. The Sorc Blizzard, I don't think is good enough to carry. I think you could do solo runs with it, but not worth. Can you join? Oh, if you're going, did you need? Sorry, Owen, did you need? Did you want like a Godslayer and Tibalt? Did you need loot, or did you want to join to actually like, kill stuff? Ideally, like max level. Or somewhat near that, because as we scale higher in the difficulty, unless you're able to carry your own weight, it makes it slower for me. I'm trying to be as fast as possible. I don't know how high we can go. Can we go like 30? Just see how difficult it is. I don't think it's going to be that much harder. You can solo 68 tire? Oh, tier 68 of the pit, or like sigil 68? Oh, the pit? Oh, okay. That should be good enough. Yeah, just join up. No problem. My lobby will be open. But if I don't have you added, just let me know, and I can show you my battle tag. Ooh. Oh. Want me to carry you to 65 pit? I don't get anything special from like, I think I have it unlocked on here. I think we have up to like 67 or something like that. The party is unavailable. Oh, do you have crossplay disabled? Go into your settings, Owen. And then you can just join up after. Because it won't let you join in the middle of a pit. You have to be at the start of it. So we'll be done with this run in literally like a minute, so. But make sure you have crossplay enabled. I'm on PC. Ooh. What is this? Yeah, 30 is even like still super fine for this build. But it could be the other Necro doing all the work. Do I want a faster run through? I mean, heck, well, I'm totally down for it. I'm just here to get to 100 as fast as possible, and the pit is probably one of the better ways to go through it. But if I go up in tier, it doesn't actually give me more XP, as far as I'm aware of. Because past monsters level 10, that are above you by 10 levels, you don't get anything. But what you do get is you get more of the crafting material. But at the very end, there is like a number, and I want to see if that number changes. So this is a level 30, and we'll see what we get at the very end. What's the best class? Virsus? Necro and Barb are probably the top 2 classes, I would say. But it depends what you want to do. Like, Sorceress is definitely the fastest build in the entire game. Like, no question on that. As the #1 ranks on a gauntlet, but it depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for a boss killer, Sorceress sucks, man. I don't think Sorc is very good at all. You can play, like, the Immortality one, but I think it's a little bit hard to play. Most people probably won't like it. Alright, so we've got 247k. 247k. Level 30 pit. Okay, so I'm just kind of making a mental note. How much we get. Ooh, we got int. We got attack speed. Did it have int, attack speed, crit? That's actually a pretty good set of stuff. Am I going to do Helltide? Oh, definitely. There is a new bug with Helltide. Did anyone see that bug where... Ooh, it's perfect crit. Anyone see that bug where you can basically like leave in between? And it gives you basically infinite monsters that spawn in after every like X amount of kills. With the threat meter, it basically never goes away. You get infinite. I saw that today and I was like, ooh, it's kind of nice, especially if I want to level up other characters. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing more Helltide today, as it is part of getting the Uber unique. So we did 30. Let's pump it up to 35. Or we go 33. As long as the number is higher, I guess it would be worth it, because 250k. Let's see what we're getting. So we're at 6. Let's just say 6.7 mil XP. I'm gonna see how much XP we get from one run. So we're roughly 6.7 million. Rogue, there is a way to kind of one-shot. There's also a Heartseeker build. It's a basic attack build. That's the most meta one right now. So if you don't like playing basic attacks, don't play it. Most people don't like playing basic attacks. So even though it's the best build, a lot of people won't like it. Sometimes like the best build in the game is only for like a limited amount of people to play it, because it's like it's either really hard or not fun. Elixir at Holy Bolts, man, it's so good. You have 50 hearts for the boss in Helltide. Ah. Oh, nice, DNS. Currently we have a full group, but if someone drops, you're welcome to join. But as far as the hearts go for the Helltide boss, you only need to put in 1 to get maximum rewards. So what you want to do is you put in 1, and then you let the rest of the people in the group put in 1. And that's how you get like the most bang for your buck. Because if you put in 1, you get extra loot. But putting 3 does not give you extra loot. Anything past 1, there's none. You got hella mats for the 30 pit. Challenge shrine. So max cooldown, that's pretty crazy. Ooh, that's unlucky. It's our second death. Well, someone else died too. It's just if anyone in your party dies, it becomes worse and worse, because the number on the penalty goes up. I don't know if it caps out at 1 minute though. But I would say Rogue is not very good, unless it's coming from someone that plays a lot of Demon Hunter from D3. I just don't think it's really a good class. I feel like the class feels way too squishy too. Dang, we lost 90 seconds on that one. There we go. I need to start spending my obols. I probably went through like 1,000 obols already. Oh, 253. So you do get more XP per. So 250 is probably not even bad. Okay, so we started out, remember our XP was, what was it? I wrote it down. 6.7. Well, we're getting 6 mil XP per. Not bad at all for runs. Go spin my obols real quick. So what we need to get now is, do I want gloves? Yeah, I want ranks to core skills on gloves yet. That's what we want. Are we getting 925? Oh heck yeah.
Hello, shining. Too bad. All finished, are you?
Alright, so what we got for boots? Anything good? Int is a really common one, so it doesn't really matter. What we're looking for in gloves is plus ranks to core skills. Ideally, we want it greater affix, but I'm not going to be super picky. Probably should still be selling everything for gold, because I think gold is just a better thing to have. Hello, Will Ryan, how you doing? The new dodge mechanic helps with rogues survivability, but they just feel too mid to play. Are you talking about the defensive one where you can get like every 25 seconds you get to dodge the next few attacks? Because I think that's the only like new dodge thing that rogue would be able to use. That's like special to them. Or you're talking about that when you dodge you get to heal for 20%. So I think that one's pretty good too, but I run it on my Sorceress. Because even though Rogue can deal damage, like when your build is based around, oh, I've got to do combo points and stuff, I don't really like it. I think it takes too long. Because by the time Rogue sets up to do like the one shot, I could already clear out everything with the new Necromancer build that I want to make. You can get Giga Dodge rating on Rogue. How much did you get? 85%. You think you get 85% dodge? I gotta see this. How did you get 85% dodge headshot? Can you link me like or just do I have you added? I want to see that. 85% dodge chance would be crazy. It's like Path of Exile levels. Because anything past like 20, it starts getting really bad for like diminishing returns. Exploding shot. Exploding shot. So did you get the Scoundrels Kiss? That's ideally what we want to look for, Dave. What's a good class to start off with? More like crowd control? Well, you get Barrage with Rogue. Necromancer gets, like, these are the aspects that you get for free. Is there even a class that gets really good crowd control? In the very beginning? Like Sorc, you can play Ice Shards or Frozen Orb, and that'll be some crowd control earlier on. Barb, there really isn't a good crowd control core skill. Neither with Rogue. I'd say probably start out with a Sorceress if you really like to crowd control. Yeah, the Sorc is like the only one that has like, they call it Frost in the game, but Dexterity grants you, yeah, I'm aware, headshot, but there's no way you're getting 85% dodge. You could have like 1,500 dex. Like I have 400, and even though it says we get dodge by 4.2%, it's not going to be 4% per 400. It'll give you a lot lower number. Ooh, you got a Harlequin quest? Congrats, man. Whoops, I tapped on the wrong chat, but that's okay. I didn't know you were watching this. But I'm pretty sure Dexterity always granted dodge. But what is your dodge at? You're at 60% on your rogue? 60% dodge rate. Nah, dude, I gotta see that. I gotta see that. 60% dodge. Getting anything past like 20 is pretty high. Ooh, I might die. Okay, we're good. Why no two-handed? I like running the Black River. Adds a little bit more clear speed. Our incense and our potions are about to wear off, so pop that. Wish I had a Holy Bolt elixir. Does this one even work like that? It doesn't work like that. You can't pop a tier 1 and a tier 2. But the other one I have to go craft more of. It's the other one. Look at the rolls. You want me to check out the rolls? You got cooldown reduction on all stats. Do you like that? I mean, I think the only thing that's going to give you a crazy advantage is getting as much cooldown reduction as possible in Diablo. But if you don't need cooldown reduction for the build, then you don't need it. Now we only need 5 more levels, and if we're getting like 6 mil XP per... Let's see, what are we at? 3.2 mil. Just write that down so I know. Oh, you're happy with it? Okay. You dropped me 2? Well, oh wait, two. You dropped 2 items or something? Or wait. Okay, you're talking about someone else? Oh, Holy Bolts. Oh, thank you so much, Reps. You said I picked it up? Oh, wait, that... Okay, never mind. If I leave the area, it's going to collapse. Huh, I guess I didn't pick it up. So, we're at 3.2 mil XP, and we're going to see what we're at after the run. But those elixirs, you can sell them for like 1 mil each, which is like not bad profit if you're not using them. What build is this? This is Minion Necro. And what we're doing is we're just getting XP. It's just one of the best ways to get XP in the entire game. Just to do the pit. Fast clears on pit. You're doing the frozen orb build. What stats are important? So ideally, I like damage to distance if I had to pick one. But other than that, I mean, you can just get int. You can get mana per second is kind of nice in the earlier stages. So you get a really good rolled fractured winter glass. But you definitely want to get fractured winter glass. Alright, we gotta make sure we grab the incense so we get as much XP as possible. So, how many more incense? We only have 1 Song of the Mountain left. So we need to craft Song of the Mountain, and then we also need to craft the toxic one, Anti-Venom. Is this on the incense? I think we just popped one of these, right? Oh no. Okay, that is Song of the Mountain. And then this is the... We just need to pop Anti-Venom. Yep, okay, cool. And so we start off with, what was it, 3.2? So we get 6 million XP per. So 19 divided by 6 is what? 19 divided by 6. So it's like 3 runs, and if we're completing these runs in like, let's see what it's taking us to do these runs. I'll time it. I'll set that timer. Stopwatch. Go. Okay. So I think it's taking us 2 or 3 minutes. 300% damage with cold. Ah. You don't have to scale cold damage necessarily, because cold damage is perfect roll is 55, but you can get over 100% with damage to distance. So you get basically double the damage in terms of a roll. Unfortunately, Lethal Shrine, I don't think it does anything for us, but for the minions, it will add a lot more damage. We don't have any good damage anyways. All the R damage is minion damage. 334? Ah, okay. So it's up to you though, Bogod. There's not like a stat that's really important that's like, oh, it's Frozen Orb only. So like, you want your generic like attack speed, crit, plus ranks to Frozen Orb. If you need this, let's see if I think I have this one. I can link you the build if you need. Here, I'll link it in the chat. How long? How long for what? Ooh, +4 to corpse tendrils. And it's got essence per second. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'd run a corpse tendril build. Oh, for the map that was 2 minutes and like 20 seconds. It was actually very, very fast. Super fast.
The way the envious.
An equitable transaction.
Ooh, we got an upgrade. Cool. This is exactly what we wanted. It's not perfect.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
You can temper dodge rating on helm, chest, pants, boots, which the max roll on each is 45, add about 20 dexterity. Can you actually get that though? I don't know if they have the correct math on here, but I don't know if you can get like 60 or 80%. I actually don't think it's like possible. So you're saying helm? Let me go into the area first so I can get XP. So I think what is it? You said you can temper dodge. Okay. Are you considering everything like perfectly rolled greater aspect? I don't think you can get on gloves. Let me see. So you can't get it on gloves. I know you can get it on pants. Get dodge, temper dodge. You can get it on boots. You said, what was it? An amulet. You can get dodge and amulet, really. Oh, it's the tempering because it's the defense one. Alright, so let me see if the dodge is correct. So we dodge chance, it says 35%, but I don't think that that's going to be correct. The reason why, okay, let's put greater affix. Let's see if this goes from 10. Let's see, where's dodge? Like, try it in game. Like, the numbers they give you are probably not accurate here. Max roll is usually pretty accurate. Where's defense? Dodge chance 37. Yeah, okay, max roll is just adding the... You can't just add the numbers. Because what would happen is if you did this, you would just have 100% chance to dodge. Which you can't actually get in the game. They give you, like, really bad diminishing returns. So let's see. This is 51. Okay, so it's 56. Did we get everything? So the max that it's showing up is 56. And then you'd have, I don't know, maybe 10+% from dexterity. What's up, Platypi? Just playing some Diablo, trying to get to 100 on the Necromancer, and then I have a really cool thing that I don't think anyone's made a build on yet. I mean, it's possible, but I have not seen anyone make a Banished Lord's Talisman build that just consistently just goes and loops. The bar build, so Bash and Thorn are like the top tier, but most people will probably be playing Bash. Thorns is kind of gimmicky and it requires you to like jump on the ground a bunch of times, and a lot of people probably won't want to play it. Also with Thorns, like, your open world content is like a lot slower. Bash is probably what you want for like high end, but most people, they're gonna be playing like the Dust Devils. Those are the good ones. For sure. How can you get Malignant Heart? It's not dropping. Just play in the Helltides. You'll get a bunch, man. Let me see how many I have. Do you need one for like a quest or something? Why Bash? So for whatever reason they decided Bash is the new skill this season. They're like, okay, what basic skill are we gonna give crazy numbers to? And that's the one that they decided to give crazy numbers to. The reason why is you can temper on your weapon and just add a lot more to it. That's why.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Use it well.
Much thanks, friend.
All of our buffs up. Let's go next. I don't know if you guys want to go higher. Let's slowly start going higher. Man, we only got a little bit more to go. So if we're doing these, let's just say that it takes 4 minutes, right? 4. like 80 minutes, maybe 80 minutes to get to max level. Oh, this is the I'm gonna go to the let's go to that Warcraft 2 soundtrack. What build are we gonna be using? So I want to make Spirit Bomb. It's Bone Spirit, but I want to one-shot everything, and it's gonna recover all of our resources. It's pretty OP. I'm surprised that like no one is talking about it at all. It's because you need to get your resource to be very high. You need minimum 275, and you can get up to like 300. And each percent is actually 4% multiplicative damage. Very good item. So how much do we need for this one? Ooh, oh. 20 mil. So yeah, it'd be about 4 runs per. Did we get any holy bolts yet? Dang, they're being stingy on the drops. Spirit Bomb is 20. No, but this time it's not gonna actually take us that long. So normally, like Bone Spirit takes a really, really long time. To charge up, because it uses up all your resource. But for some reason, they decided to make it so after you cast Bone Spirit, you just gain like 50 resource, and then Bone Spirit also can recover 30% of its cost. So you get 1/3 of it back for free. You run a Harlequin Crest, 2 rings with resource generation, and you basically double it. So you just have crazy numbers basically. And I'll show you guys once we get there. I want to get to max level first, but yeah, it's gonna be pretty crazy. And we don't need any Uber uniques that we don't have. Now, do you have to have Harlequin Crest? No. In fact, it actually might be less damage. I haven't tested the numbers yet. How's UC's? It's really good, Brian. Highly recommend it. If you kind of were like, on Season 3, like, I didn't really play much Season 3. Season 2, I made every single class level 100. Season 3, I made 1 and was like, I really wasn't feeling it. Like, the pet just wasn't that much fun. Ooh, we got a focus with double. Hopefully it rolled crit. Crit and greater resource. That's what we want. You didn't even bother playing Season 3? Ah, that's fine, man. I was kind of excited that we get this pet and we can, like, you know, make it have skills. Like, on paper, it's really not that bad. Ah, dang, we didn't even get either one of those. Oh. What did we trade? Did you want this? Oh, holy balls. Thank you. Lock it in. Let's go. Thank you so much for the holy bolts. The holy bolts. It's gonna make our clear speed much faster. Because this thing right now, it's broken and it does way more damage than it's supposed to, but that's pretty much like most things in this game. So we're at 4.6 mil. Let's keep on timing how long it's taking for us to do these. But thank you, Raps. I appreciate it. We're good now. We got 10. But I could always use more, man. What's my thoughts about Thornbarb? It's pretty good. Oh, someone else grabbed him? Ah. Wait, oh, are you in the group already, Rap? Oh, whoops, I'm on calculator. That's not going to time it. Alright, start. There we go. Oh. Yeah, be careful. We're still very squishy with the build. Am I even doing damage here? Oh, okay, yeah, we are. Okay, it just took a second for it to register. Because it is players 4 right now. Look at that. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this. So we're only level 96. And, like, watch how good Holy Bolt is. Like, we're clearing these dungeons out. And this is a player's 4. And I'm just going out on my own. In, like, sub 2 minutes. Like, look at this. Holy Bolts. Boom. Big pops. Everything's dead. It's crazy how overpowered this build is. Like, one dies and then the Holy Bolt kills everything. It's fantastic. Minions to hit something. Okay, here we go. I think what we need is the small monsters to kind of trigger and die with the Holy Bolts, and that's what causes the big explosions to all go on top of each other. Let's go up to the top. Where's the density? They're all hiding. They're hiding from the Holy Bolt. It's too good. Stack them up all on top. Boom. Big pop. This thing is so OP, man. I wonder if they're gonna nerf it, because if they nerf it, it actually makes the season pointless. Like the little brain thing, it is newer to the season, but it's not really adding much more, right? Oh. Ooh, there we go. Someone ripped. No problem. At least they dropped something that we could use. And the boss is going to be dead very soon. The boss spawns in ads though. It actually helps us kill even faster, but like, yeah, like, little bit over 2 minutes. It was 2 minutes and like 38 seconds for a full run. It's crazy. Any word on the next class, DLC? So, the next class is coming out this year in the expansion, which is either in season 5 or 6. We don't know officially, but it said, I believe it's Q4. So my guess is usually like November. I don't know if it'll be December. Maybe they'll push back the release date. I don't know. I don't have secret Diablo partner information. We at the 96. So we need 2 runs for this one, and if it's like 5 minutes, well, that would be what? If it takes 4 runs, if we had no downtime, because you have to load in the map. So I'm considering each run about 4 minutes, and I think that's pretty realistic. Oh, we're stuck. There he goes. So fast if we all split up. The Tempest? Oh, I just played it. Planet. The Tempest is a pretty good class. I still think the other class is better, though. I like the Vampire class because it heals itself. There's like a pretty big advantage if you do the Fractured Plains. Like, I actually kind of wanted to play Immortal, but I think it's a bad investment of my time because, like, even if I play Immortal for a really long time, I'm not going to be able to kit myself out with a bunch of 5-star gems max rank. Like, it's actually impossible. Because it's not just that you get your rank 5 out of 5 gem and then you're done. It's like, oh, you want to upgrade the gem, you got to get same copies of the gem that's already super incredibly rare. Yeah, it's not a good investment for me. Like, I do want to play Immortal. If it had 0 pay to win, oh man, I would actually play a lot of that game. But unfortunately, because it has pay to win, I just don't want to play. Like, I played out the new class. I have it max level. I tried out all the abilities, and it's not a bad class at all. I didn't get every legendary for the class, though, which in Diablo, it's pretty easy to get all the legendaries in Immortal. I'd say about in a day you could probably max out. Granted, that is if you have a max level character that you just convert. Plus the 2 legendaries that give you 8%. Gives you 14. It should have been 60, but the game says 20. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Headshot? Yeah, I'm telling you, the game, like, it doesn't let you get past 20%. Like, you can technically, but like, it doesn't like work. I wish it worked like that. It would be OP. Man, that was the first shot too of it. Oh, my bad, I already read that. Thanks, mate. Oh, you're welcome, Matthew. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till they announce something. I don't think anyone has any secret information that doesn't work for Blizzard. Like, none of the Diablo partners, as far as I'm aware of, have any secret. Ooh, +2 to corpse skills. But it's not +3. And you can get +3 with a greater affix, so. Let's keep on slamming these out. Okay, go. Need 1 greater affix crit damage wand. Crit damage wand? With max life? Sure. It's not bad at all. Hey bro, for the Sorc, do we value crit or vulnerable more? You're staying away from the unique rings? Why are you gonna stay away from the unique rings, Mr. Mark? Like, you cannot play Sorceress without Talrash. That ring is required in every single build. It is so crazy how much damage you get with that ring. Like, there's 0 replacement for the ring for the most part. Like, 60x damage. There's no other aspect that's gonna give you 60x damage that's not on a 2-hander. It's basically like 2 or 3 aspects. And the ring itself rolls cooldown reduction, it rolls lucky hit. Like, is it because you can't get the ring to drop? Like, every day I play the Sorceress, I get like several of the rings. So when I make my ball lightning build and start playing Sorc again, I will get one and I'll give it to you, no problem. But how'd you like the class, Planet? If you played the new class in Immortal. I'm gonna miss that corpse tendrils though. It's like a really good effect. It's just whoop, sucks them all in. Okay, big pop. Androsh, thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate it. Oh, thanks so much for the team bracelet, Androsh. Thank you, mate. You didn't have to do that, but I'm very appreciative of it. The cap damage compared to what? Oh, but to answer a question mark, if your crit is high, the number is usually 80%, then the other one becomes better. But if your crit is under 80%, then you usually want to scale the other one. Vulnerable damage. Vulnerable damage is actually one of like the good stats in the game. That like if you had to pick any damage, as long as your character can add vulnerable damage, but that's like kind of required. Oh. Are these the, what are these? These some good pants? Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind, none of these are greater affixed. Ooh, crit life. I don't know if I'll use this, but. Max life. Max life and the other stat are kind of like not good rolls. Let's see. Nothing good. Oh, dang. Got more. Overpower. Oh, damn, we got more. It's a surprise every single time. Oh. More. You feel like they're going to give diminishing returns to crit damage? So headshot, how it works is you don't actually get diminishing returns as you go higher. They're already pointless. So if you didn't know, there is 0 point of getting... Oh, I thought it was double greater affix. Oh, it's fine. I'm just going to sell it then. You don't want to scale crit damage unless your build gets some benefit off of crit damage. That's not just crit damage. And the reason why is because it used to give you a multiplier and it would just scale infinitely. Now, anything past the base, which is 50%, it does not add more. So you don't want to get more crit or vulnerable or overpower damage unless your build gets a benefit from it. Like as in, the rogue can get a benefit from it because the rogue gets more damage based on victimize, which is a key passive. So unless your character class has like a key passive that gets a benefit from it, it's not worth it. But while we're loading it, I'm going to take a quick piss. I'll be right back. Right. Let's go max out. So what are we? 97. 3 more levels. And we'll get that in so what was it, like 4 minutes a run, so that's 4 runs, so that's 16 minutes per level. So if we 45, so like 9:45 is my estimation. We'll see if we're accurate, guys. For 3 levels. But the last ones are going to get a little bit harder, but we already have like 25%. Top 3 builds. So I'd say the top 3 builds: Thorn Barbarian, Bash Barbarian, and then Summon Necro. Oh, you know, the Bleed Barb. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They broke that build again. Someone figured out a new, like, bug. Because how it used to work, and, like, I mentioned this in, like, Season 0. I was like, oh, man, if they have, like, the, there was some sort of, like, crazy thing that you could do with Berserk Ripping, and you would get these crazy numbers. Like, literally, the numbers would go so far off the screen. It, like, you could one-shot Lilith 5,000 million times. Like, you did so much damage. But that had been nerfed before the game came out, and then I don't know what they're doing with this game. To be honest, there's so many bugs with the game, and I actually kind of like it, because what it becomes is like, who can figure out the bugs, which is more exciting than just looking at the builder and be like, okay, this is the best build. Because like it makes it so every single like content creator that talks about this game, they're always going to be wrong. Like, no one could have predicted Elixir of Holy Bolts was going to double dip with minion damage. It's impossible. Because the item never existed, so every tier list was wrong because you couldn't factor in the Holy Bolts. or like the stuff with like Berserk ripping doing double. You get 10 million bleeds? Nice. Can you do all of the like level 200 Uber, like the tormented bosses headshot? Like, I know I can one-man them, no problem, but to do it in a full group, it's like billions of HP, which means I could do it, it wouldn't just be insta. But... I want to get this build ready for tomorrow. Oh, ripperoni. What did we die to? A Carver Lunatic? Is that the guys that run and explode? Those things have been kind of annoying for a while. Because they just run at you and they explode. You haven't tried yet? Ah, okay. You do the tempering. Yeah, the tempering and masterworking. Well, tempering doesn't take that long. Masterworking takes forever to get the like last few tiers. Like the first 4 on the weapon, like most people will probably get that, and that will probably be it. I don't think a lot of people even go to like 8. So we need to pop the potions again. So Holy Bolts and the what is it? Anti-venom? What was it called? What is it? Oh, poison resistance. Where is that one? Oh, there it is. And we're good. We are good. Can you do 2 elixirs? So there's one that, like, for some reason the game, like, I don't know why, it's like a quest one. So it is the elixir of anti-venom. It like is kind of broken. It probably shouldn't work like this, but hey, it works like that, so I'm not gonna be complaining. Constant enemy spawn? Oh, you're talking about the Helltide glitch? Yeah, I know about the Helltide glitch. What level of pits? Oh, we're doing speed 30s. I'm level 97, so we have another like 80 in our 89 in our party. But eventually, I don't really plan to do like high push builds. The reason why is how the high level of Diablo works. I've been rank 1 multiple times. The high level of Diablo is a lot of RNG and you reset again and again. And so how it currently works is you need to get ads that spawn in on the boss, and if you don't get one, you just fail the run, you reset. It's kind of like what's called fishing if you played Diablo 3, and you would just open up rifts and you would cancel them. You would open up rifts and you would cancel them. And then you just keep on going until you get a good one. And in the good one, you'd have certain like monsters that would be easier to kill, or a monster archetype that isn't difficult. And then some bosses, like Hamlin specifically, summons a bunch of little rats and stuff. There are bosses where if you have some sort of like area damage, you just get like crazy value and then you can win. Or the worst part in Diablo 3 was when we had the pylons, and there are some builds where like you couldn't win if you didn't get a pylon. Like a lot of the barbarian builds, like if you didn't get a conduit, it was like reset. Game's lagging? Okay, no problem. Yeah, you're welcome to join up right after. No problem, no problem. What would I recommend? Nightmare farming or pit farming first? So Ian, you have to level up your glyphs. I'm pretty much done with my glyphs for this build, so I'm doing this. This is way better for XP, definitely. Like just like no question, and it's less annoying. The reason why I say that is because with Nightmare Dungeons, you have to go there, you have to load in. Oh, it's like so much faster. Where's the pit? So it's located in Saragar, which is like kind of in the top middle. And you have to make sure you complete a Nightmare Dungeon 46 so you can get the stones. Like, you need these stones to enter the area. So it's kind of like a requirement. Am I using Black River? Yes. And if you're wondering why I use the Black River, it's because the AI on the minions is bad. And even though it gives us less damage, the minions do enough damage. The AI is the thing that I want it to, like, focus in on. I am also running Shadow Blight now, so maybe I could drop it, but for now it's fine. It doesn't really matter. But ideally, yeah, we would not run it. It's because it makes the AI faster. So if you're doing speed stuff, I think Black River is excellent because it just automatically activates the stuff. Well, what it does is it absorbs more corpses, so the corpse explosion is bigger. And how the minions AI works is, I'm sure you guys noticed this too, where like sometimes like I'll walk over here and like the minions won't attack, but what causes the minions to attack is if I land an attack. So if there's a corpse that pops, the minions will be like, okay, we're gonna attack it. That's why we're running it. Dang, I forget every single time. We need to actually, we need to get some ovals spent so we can actually get some upgrades. Yeah, Advent, this build's up on Mobilytics already. Now, I still need a couple things. My build isn't perfect, so copy that one. Don't copy what I'm running right now. What, Penitent Greaves. These used to be kind of cool and good, but no one plays them anymore. Also, there's another skill that I probably have the aspect now, where it's like you get to reduce the cooldowns, and that kind of helps out. And I think that this, I don't know if it still works. Does anyone know this still counts as a minion, right? For some reason, when this dies and it does damage or something. I don't think I have the aspect, but it counts as like a minion, so it scales into minion stuff. Let's go ahead. We got +1 to Skeletal Mage. Ooh, +3 to Bone Prison, but I don't think there's a point to Bone Prison. But it's not even greater affix, so even if I really wanted to try to push with that thing, it's not even the best. Alright, we're almost 98. So let's see if I was accurate. Remember, I said about 9:45, the fastest way to level. So I have the full guide up on my YouTube channel. But to answer your question real quick, you want to join the Sanctuary Discord group, and you go into the LFG, and you power level someone, and they power level you back, or vice versa. So even if you don't have a character, you just tell them, hey, get me to 55, then I'll get you to 55. And people will do it. There's also people that offer free carries, like you don't even have to do anything in return. Like some people, they're just really nice. Unlike me, I ain't gonna power level you, but I'll give you free items. But power leveling this game, it takes about half an hour on average, depending on how good you are. It could be a little bit faster, a little bit slower, but it'll take about anywhere from 20 minutes to maybe half an hour to get to someone to 55. And the reason why 55 is because at 55 you can then carry yourself. But carrying someone to 100 is, no one really does this. That takes several hours, and people will not be willing to do it. Like Diablo 3, man, I don't mind carrying people because I can do it in 5 minutes. I get you to max level, maybe a couple hundred paragons. But in Diablo 4, you can get to 55 quick, and then after 55, man, it's just a long grind, man. Damn, look at Raps, so nice, offering a carry right there. There you go. Hello, Sam. How you doing? What class did you roll, Sam? How do I get the resource to fill back up? So that's also with Black River. So what Black River does is it consumes more corpses, and every single time a corpse is consumed, we get resource. You can also look at resource generation that will roll on your helmet, your chest piece, and in your boots. So you have 3 areas where you can get, I think, like 15 resource per second if you greater affix and masterwork it. Realistically, if you just get 1 that's greater affix, you're finished with your build, in most cases. There's not too many builds that need like 45 resource per second, but you can get it. I think that might be the limit. Let me double check on that. So actually, let me just revive first so I can get XP. All right. So it doesn't matter what class you're playing; they're all the same. It's just if you're playing Barbarian, it's going to be called Fury per second. If you're playing the other one, yeah, they all get called something. I think it's oh, there we go. Oh, it's 11. Oh, they changed it. You know, they secretly nerfed a lot of stuff in the game. So I'm pretty sure this used to be 15. But either way, so you can get 11. You can also get it in your chest piece and in your boots. So that's 33 if you hit it all. Now, that's unrealistic, I'm going to be honest. Getting greater affix +1 is more realistic. So with this is very, like, doable. So, what is that? 36. So you get 36. And then you can get, over here, you can get 20 resource gen on each. So that'd be 40. So if you go 36 times 1.4, you get 50 resource per second. Oh, you know what? You can get it in your amulet too. Oh, you get what? Oh, it's something else on this one, but... You could get more. Oh shoot, we forgot to spend the obols. Do we have an open slot for a bash borb? Oh, what's up more? Let me see if we have room. Oh, we are full at the moment. But if someone leaves, you guys are always welcome to join. My lobbies are always open. Unless we're trying to do some sort of like timer on a boss. But what we need to do now, we need to spend obols. Let's go do that before I forget. Alright, so what we're looking for, guys, and if any of you guys have this to sell or trade, I'm looking for a pair of gloves that have 2 out of the 3 things that I'm mentioning. I'm looking for attack speed, I'm looking for crit chance, as well as ranks to core skills. If you have that, one of the stats ideally to be greater affix, let me know. I will give you gold. I should probably just go online and look for it, because it's pretty rough looking at the items. And we're selling everything else. We could maybe use an upgrade on a ring if we have like perfect crit. There's perfect crit, attack speed. Although the build that I'm about to run doesn't require any attack speed because it's just one shots. But it wouldn't be bad. I don't think it's like a bad stat at all. And also it'd be just good for all classes.
That's the spirit. Give it. Hello, shining. Hello. Well.
Ooh, we got something else that we can.
Go one more.
Okay, we got plus to bone spear. If I do see one that's plus to bone spear, it's not bad either. But like for some reason that ranks to core skills, it's like super rare too. Like I think that they need to chill on the weighted rolls. And a weighted roll means that there's a higher chance for a very specific thing to hit. It's a perfect crit actually. Can I use this? It's not really not that bad.
An equitable transaction.
Yeah, a bunch of gloves will check. Yeah, if you want gold, I got currently 160 mil.
See some steel you need.
I think as far as it goes, most items that are 1 greater affix will cap out at around maybe like 20 to maybe 50 mil. I haven't checked the prices. Let me go double check. But like if you want like double greater affix, I mean this gets very expensive. So let's go. Oh, good. Okay. So we're going to oops, that's services. What we're looking for is items. So what we want to find, go to filter. We go to item types. We want gloves. Oh, is it not here? Is it base type? Equipment type. There we go. We want gloves, and then we want it to have add group. Oh, effect group. Here we go. Core skills, number to core skills, and it has to be 3. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, does he have the gloves? Either of these work? Oh no, that would definitely not work. So it needs to be like, it has to have 2 out of the 3 stats. So it needs crit strike chance, attack speed, and ranks to core skills. But I appreciate it though. Thank you. I appreciate it. So here, let me see if I can find something that would be good. So it doesn't need all 3 because I can roll one of those. Oh, what the heck? This is broken. Did it not even, the filter didn't even work. Ranks 2 core skills. Minimum 3. Alright, so I don't know why it's like broken, but it is broken. Because it needs to say ranks to core skills. And oh, here we go. That's clearly not even working. This one's rolling with like attack speed as a greater affix. But you'll see a lot of them are like I said, there's going to be so many pages of this. But I think maybe the website is having an issue. Or maybe for some reason the core skill, it just doesn't work. So I'm going to have to do crit on it. Oh, that's right. With the pit, I don't even have to like walk. It's okay. This is what we call team play. Oh shoot! We're about to die. Oh, my holy bolt elixir is gone. Okay. Some big damage. Okay. So. Let's go to filter, and like I said, I don't know why it's broken here, but it should work because I've used this website before. So ideally, we'd have attack speed and then crit strike chance. It's definitely not working. There's only reset filter. There's no like, oh, okay. Is it maybe just searching for one of those? Huh. Yeah, I don't know exactly why it's kind of broken. You have a +3? Ooh. No, type in all caps. Let me see it. Almighty. I'll definitely buy that off of you. So you have a +3 greater affix core skills with crit. What's the number on the crit? Is it like perfect or is it like one off? Because if it's like, I think the lowest what's the lowest, 6 on crit? Oh, I can't even see the roll on it because mine's greater affix. But if it's like a 7 or 8, oh 8. Wait, what? 8.5 on crit. What is crit 10? Oh, it's 5. Okay, that's a pretty low roll. If it's, wait, is it 8.5 or, because I think that the perfect crit is 8, right? So the perfect crit is 8. So there's no way it can be 8.5 unless it's greater affix. The lowest roll is actually 3. Is it just one greater affix or how many greater affix? Lucky hit's actually a pretty nice stat, but if it's just like one, I don't think a lot of stats, like if you want to sell it for gold, unless the other 2 stats are like pretty much like god tier and perfect, like god tier ones would be like for helmet cooldown reduction and it's perfect, then I think you can sell it. But honestly, like I just vendor the stuff that if it's one, like if you want big money, if you want like 50 to 100 mil, so how it works is like 1 greater affix, unless the other stats are really good, I would say anywhere from like 10 to maybe 50 mil if the other stats are like godly and they're the stats that people would want. But you can get, like, if it has 3 greater affix that are all good, because remember, you can only get the greater affix to start off with it. You can't go to the occultist and re-roll it, right? So if all 3 are like crit, attack speed, and then like let's say ranks to rapid fire or whatever skill it is, and that's like it's all 3, yeah, you could look in like the billions. Oh, it's a 1 greater affix. I'm trying to think if I would even want it. I'll be honest, I probably want to get like higher crit, Because I have to have 100% crit on this build, and I don't know how much leeway I have. Why is the game so damn confusing? It's just about like learning. What's the Discord called? Oh, if you want to get power level, just look up. It's not my Discord, okay? It's the Sanctuary Discord. It's the official Sanctuary Diablo Discord. What class would I say is the most fun? Sorceress, because you get way more builds. You get basically twice the amount of skills. Because how the game works is, it's whatever skill is a core skill is like a skill that does damage. The rest of the skills in the game pretty much don't do damage. There are a few exceptions, but that's kind of how the game works. You want to try 50? Oh, sure, we can go to 50. If you want to push higher. I think I'll hit it at like 930. We're actually ahead of what I estimated. I said 945 is the time that we'll hit level 100. Let's see how accurate we are. Granted, we kind of like AFK'd for a little bit. The best way to farm Uber Uniques. So the only 100% guaranteed way is you just make new class, Ian. You make a new class and you do the seasonal quest line, and you will guaranteed get 1 spark every single time. So you just play the Helltides and you'll eventually get it. It's guaranteed. No luck. On each character, I'd say it's about 15 hours after your first. Your first character will probably take you like 20 hours to get to max level, but if you're just rushing to Helltides and doing it, you could maybe get it done in 12. I actually don't know these numbers, like I haven't tested it myself, but that's my rough estimation. So that means it'd be 48 hours per Uber Unique. So it's either that or you play in rotas and groups. And which one do I think is faster? It's definitely rotations in groups doing Uber Duriel. Level 200 Duriel. But there are some people out there that that's not on the menu for them. You also get some sparks for completing the seasonal quest line. So you get 1 from doing the way I was talking about before, which is just to keep on doing the Helltides. But you also get 1 from like the Uber Duriels, so you might as well do that. And then you also get 1 for killing Lilith, but Lilith is pretty hard unless you have someone to carry you. It's probably not going to be done. You can do Helltide after 100, but once you get your 1 reward, that's it. There's no point to going in again. Oh yeah, my bad. I know you said you want to do 50. Oh, 7.5. Wait, almighty, that's not bad. Great FX 3 and 7.5 crit. That I will actually buy off you, almighty. Let me know how much you want for it. That's 1% off perfect crit, right? I believe 8 is actually perfect crit. But yeah, if you want gold or if you want items, let me know what class you play and I'll see what items I can trade for you. I can have it? Aw, thank you, mate. I'll at least give you 20 mil. Unless you're like, yo, I'm Jeff Bezos, I got billions of gold, then hey, I'll keep it. But if you want 20 mil gold, that would be like, alright for me. Because ideally, I want to try to get everything to be 2 greater affix. Getting 3 is like, nah, good luck, man. That's asking for too much. I mean, ideally, if we can get it, specifically in the amulet department, that's the hardest thing to get, by the way. If any of you guys are trying to buy items, don't even look at amulets, man. Dude, people are like, yeah, I want like 3 billion for this. It'll be obviously a good one, but the amulets in this game are like impossible to get, like, perfect. And if you want to know why the amulets are like impossible, so on average there's maybe like 20-ish rolls that you can get, and the reason why there's like 20 now, and it's kind of actually bad because every single area you can get resistances on, and if it doesn't have resistance, you can hit all of the resistances. So that's another 5 different things that can potentially roll on the item that you don't want. Like on a ring, there's no way that you want resistances. You always want like crit attack speed, and then maybe lucky hit. Maybe you want the lucky hit vulnerable, but like it's very rare that you would try to get a resistance on a ring, because you usually would want a resistance on your armor pieces, because armor pieces aren't going to roll crit chance unless it's the gloves. It's like an exception. But do I have you added, Almighty? Ooh. We're almost at 99. So after this one, what do we get? Like 250, right? Okay, we're not going to get a level off this. So one more. And then the last one. Yeah, you know what? It'll be pretty accurate. About 945, actually. Get 2 more levels, though. Necro's the best this season? I'd say Necro's pretty strong. Barb is pretty good too, though. But I haven't really heard of any crazy druid builds. Like, the tornado one is apparently really good, but it's too squishy. Oh, look at our character. It's all blacked out. It's a glitch. We got perfect crit on an amulet. It's not a bad thing to have, but I don't think it's really good, though. Like, this is just more of an item I would just give away. If it's one greater affix, I just give them away.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
An egg could shine on, my friend.
But yeah, do I have it? You added Almighty? Ooh, we still have one more board to grab for this build too. I have to go copy my own build, because I don't remember it off the top of my... Oh. Frosty. Ooh, thank you. Oh. Max life, crit, lucky hit. Okay, none of these are greater affix, but I mean, yeah, I don't think I can use any of them, but I will trade them for gold. By trade them, I mean to go to the vendor. Life isn't necessarily a bad stat, but I don't think you would want it. I don't know if I could use this. It is perfect crit. Maybe we can keep that one, but the other ones, I don't think like, no one would want these. Can I link my Necro build? Yeah, no problem. No problem. Gotcha, Frosty. Thank you so much, Frosty. I owe you one. Hard to fit the in life. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. It's not very good. Okay, so you said you wanted to try 50? We'll try at 50. No problem. Have I tried Tempe's in DI? Tempest. Oh, Perry, yes. I just uploaded the first half-hour gameplay of the class, and then I also uploaded the endgame, like level 60, all skills max rank, which pretty much just comes down to damage, and like sometimes I'll have the other like cooldown or something. But yeah, I have max level gameplay of the new class already uploaded, and it's short. I don't have like a... I have like the first 30 minutes and max level gameplay of like 1 minute. But I could upload more of the class. The class is pretty good though. If you're like thinking about running the class, it's solid. I still think that the vampire class is the best class in the game though. And the reason why is like the vampire class in PvP is like pretty solid, and on top of that, it has some sort of heal. And in PvP, you have limited healing. Like there might be some sort of crazy 5-star gem in PvP that can heal you. There probably is, but at that point, you know, I don't really consider those like viable for people to build. If you want to buy gloves for Necromancer, if you want to buy gloves, yes, I do want to buy gloves for Necromancer. Dink Dabber 69. What you got? I still want to run more builds. I don't know if Corpse Explosion runs on the gloves. 12% crit strike chance. What else? I need that like extra attack speed crit. There's a lot of Necromancer builds that I actually want to mess around with, but I want to do Spirit Bomb first. Spirit Bomb one shot. Oh, link my necro build. Yes, my bad, I forgot. I don't know if you want like the build video. The build video is right here though. Like I'll link this in the chat. So we need this. Oh, it doesn't really matter. So I'll link this in the chat, and then if you guys want the video, it's just right here. Okay, Necromancer is really strong this season. Now, if you want to do the one shot of the 200 bosses, this one is the zoo one. So the zoo one is for all of the pets. I like the zoo one much better because all the pets do damage. Now, the other option is to focus in on Golem or the mages. Now, right now, it's either or. Like, just don't do the skeleton warriors. Ooh, the reason why is they don't scale as high. The numbers aren't as big. Yeah, you can either do Golem or you can do the Shadow Mages is what you want to go for. We're level 99. Ooh, we'll be 99 after this boss. $11 off the pit. You can't. Oh, 100. You're doing a pit 111. That's pretty impressive, man. That's like towards like the very, very top end. Anything above 100 is pretty much like gonna get nerfed, in my opinion. I think that's what they're using the pit for. Like, okay, what builds are too good? Because anything past, I would say like 70, 80 is probably not what they wanted to build to do. That's my guess. Wait, is everyone dead? Okay. I'm pretty sure that one's our carry. I'm gonna actually do pretty good damage here as well, but... Oh! I don't know which one was the carry in the group. I'm assuming it's the other ones that are 100 though. Oh! That move is ridiculous. As you start climbing higher over here, things do crazy amounts of damage. Alright. Oh! Rip, now we don't even get the rewards. Unlucky. We had too many deaths. It's pretty low though. Someone maybe can just kill it. The pit damage wise caps of 100? Oh shoot. Wait, why did I get revived? Oh. Oh yeah, you know what boss it is? This is Sea Hag. Sea Hag does crazy amounts of damage. That thing that just pops will just, it one-shots very consistently. I think it's just bugged. So you're saying damage-wise as in like the monsters don't do more damage, or are you saying like your character doesn't do more damage? Because I think that your character, like the HP definitely of the monsters definitely does go up. Oh, the amount of damage you take in T130 and 100s, this is the exact same. Ah, yeah. They have crazy amounts of HP. The fastest way to level is the Helltides, unless you're getting carried. So Diablo 4 to the point of Diablo 3, we hit for some big DPs. Yep. Diablo 4 has become Diablo 3. And I mean, I didn't really mind Diablo 3, but I wanted this game to be its own thing. That was kind of my hopes. I like the way the game looks, but there could be some improvement, I would say, in like the creativity in the builds. Hopefully Indiana Jones can just kill him, so we don't have to sit here again. Yes! We get the bonus XP, but we do not get the, I think, materials. You want to see set items? Yeah, set items were actually planned in the game. And rune wards. In fact, the whole system was done. I have the video on my YouTube channel. If you guys haven't seen rune wards, the system is all complete. They just didn't decide to release it. They were like, nah. So my guess is either in the expansion pack, or I don't think that they would make a season of rune wards. That would, I mean, that'd be really cool, but I think that that's too much content. As in, like, and the fact that it would go away, I would be kind of sad. This almost looks like it has like a gem in there, but it's not. It's just like the artwork on it. All right, so I think that might be too high, Kappa. Dang, I didn't even level up from that one. All right, so I think that one might be too high. We can try, let's try 39. All right, so I need to go back to my own build. Where is that? Oh, I think that thing is broken. Where's my own build? Oh, I linked it in chat. I can just do that real quick. So the last board that we get is... oh, it's Bloodbath Mage. Ah. Wait, did I get... Is this sent to that? Oh, wait, what? What's the last one? Did I get sent to death? Oh, I just ended up getting it on the second board instead of the third. Probably doesn't really matter too much. Most of these, by the way, they all add up to the same amount. Wait, how many boards is this? It's only 5. Did I not finish one? Flesh Eater Corporeal? Oh. Ah. That's what we need. It's damage to injured. It's kind of a bad stat. Where's the other one? No minions. Did I not get that one? Whatever, we're just gonna throw in whatever for now. So willpower. Alright, I'll fix that thing later. We need to go into the thing right now so we can get another level. So we only need one more level. Ryan and 6MG, appreciate the follows, man. You hope it's a cool class? I'm sure day one everyone's going to be playing the new class, regardless if it's good or not. We'll see if it's any good. I need to throw this one away. The reason why is I keep on looking at that, thinking that it's the anti-venom one. Ooh, look at that big suck. Massive. Holy. It's great. You know, might not be that bad at this build. I never even thought about it. You could run Yen's Blessing. Because, like, okay, Bone Prison gives you cooldown reduction for... Is it all skills? Because then that would cool down on itself, which would be awesome. Oh, and it activates for free. That's actually really good. I never even thought about how potentially good that is. And you get, what, half a second for each enemy? You get up to 3 seconds. If you get 2 of them, that's 6 seconds. And you could easily get this to 12-second cooldown. So you could actually have it pretty consistently, I would say. Oh, Frost, did I add you yet? Oh, shoot, we got a greater affix one. What is the, and it's got perfect movement speed. Wow, dude, that's super sexy. Wow, this is a really insane roll. Are you sure you want to give this? That was super nice. Thank you, man. Thank you. MVP, a Yen's blessing. No one really wants this item too. I've noticed that. Like, I was saving up a couple to give to people, but no one wanted it. But I think as far as greater affix goes, I think a lot of people just want it on like the movement speed on the boots. We have overpower. Actually, is that overpower crit? Because I don't think lucky hit is even necessary. I actually might use this. I got room. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this. I think that has some potential. Because my new build will be a pure overpower build. I might run a two-handed with the overpower stat on a two-handed sword. All right, let's go next. We are one level away. Got kind of distracted. Dang. I said 945 would be level 100. It wasn't that far off, though. It'll probably be by 10 now. That's my guess. Can you enter 61 ball lightning Sorc? With the spear, you could technically go super high with the Sorceress, but that's relying on RNG. It's that uber unique, or if you kill an enemy, you can get like a shrine. So you just got to get really lucky, get a bunch of artillery shrines, and you can do it, man. But to be honest, I don't know how good ball lightning is. I do want to build it. I felt like Sorc, after like 70s and 80s, it's really hard to push. There is the immortal Sorc build, but since you asked, I actually could give you the data on that. So, I don't know if anyone's even bothered trying, but you're saying ball lightning? There's 0 ball lightnings that have cleared past 60. So, now, could it be possible that someone has done it in like a Chinese server and they just didn't have it? Like, there's a lot of other really good players around the world, and Maxwell's pretty much English, but there are really good players that do use it that are from China. It's just because there's a lot of people that play from there, so that might not be accounted for. It was collecting dust. Ah, I got you, Johnny. But oops. That was the other one. Oh, shoot. What was the other one? It was Frosty. Wait, does it? Let me know. This was you, right, Frosty? You had the greater affix ring. Oh, okay, cool. Let me know whenever it's convenient to pick it up. If you're good to go now, I'll finish this one up in like a minute or two, and I can hop in. Can I show my inventory? Yes. Like this. There you go. The funnest class, I think the Sorceress, because you got more stuff to do. You just got Doombringer. Congratulations. It's a pretty good uber unique for survival, but for damage, nah, it's definitely not. You good now? Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much, man. Do you need any items, Almighty? I don't know if you're like fully min-maxed yet. You good? Okay. Where can you get my build out? So right over on TikTok, there's a little like link in bio. You click that. I'll show you what that looks like in a second. Okay. Ooh, you got something good? Okay. B or B. I'm gonna go pick up the item. I'm gonna promote you to the party leader. So I'll join back up with you in a second, Raps. And then I'm going to see if I join his party. Transfer now. There we go. And so on TikTok, let me go trade this real quick. Let me give you at least 20 million gold. Yes. Ah. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Hopefully this will be good enough. I should have done the calculations beforehand, but I can regret that decision later. So what I want to do is I want to have 100% crit strike chance. And it is absolutely possible to hit 100% crit. So we're going to have 100% chance to crit, and we will now have +3 to core skills. Ideally, I think I actually try to hit the crit on it, but it's fine. I think this will give me more damage. As long as we can reach that threshold in the crit, that's another 5% of the base damage, which will add up. How do you get so much gold? So I sell all my items. So the best way to get gold in the game is, I just give out most of the stuff for free, but I sell the items to the vendor, and then also you use a website called Diablo.trade, and you trade items for millions and millions of gold. Some items can be worth 100 or even billions, but it's kind of rare, I'll be honest. I've sold stuff for 100 mil, just like one chest piece or something that's it's got the rolls that people want. Let me see if I can join up with you, Raps. Join me, you can't invite? It won't let me. Oh, we can make a new party if we need to. 'Cause sometimes the game server's kind of broken.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Let's see what our resistance is at. Oof, we still need to fix that. So maybe we just need to get some greater affixes on int. Or, you know what we probably need to look for is the other resistance nodes. So resistance in this game is called non-physical. Oh, we actually grabbed those ones too? Dang. It's minion resistances. What about our resistances? There's minion resistances. Dang, the Necromancer not getting its own resistance. But there is resistance here that we can go ahead and snag. But we'll need to reach that willpower. I'll probably put that in the earlier stages in the tree. And then we can get another 6 res here. And then another 4 here. And...
We're the envious, my friend.
Okay. I forgot who else was in our party. But if you wanted to join back up, you're welcome to. Let's go craft diamond. Oh, we can craft one of these.
Well done.
Oh, now we have... What are we at? So yeah, if we get another +6... It's pretty close, and all these can be upgraded. Instead of 6, they can be, 8? So another 2.
Stars guide you.
So we get another 8. Ooh, that's not perfect. So what we're going to try to do to actually perfect it out, if we get greater affix, we're not going to get it on pants. Probably not going to get it on boots. Ooh. So greater affix on weapon, int, and overpower, which is probably a pretty cheap thing. There's not too many builds, I would say, that really want overpower in this season, but that'd be another thing to grab. All right. Oh, you could run 2 incenses. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, we have all 3. Ooh, nice. I felt like 34 was very smooth. And then we can also get upgrades on our chest. Oh, and here. We have a lot more upgrades for our character to get way more tanky, too. Because there's 2 sockets in here, and that's what, is it 5% life each? And that's multiplicative, so it goes crazy. Run this, so instead of 4%, we get 6%. Well, I can't do that. There we go. Let's go on in. Well, Easter, how you doing? Azrath is not a good item. Nah, you want to skip out on that for sure. There's not too many builds that can make use out of it. Even though like it was kind of cool that like, oh, Necromancer and the Rogue can now use the Azarath, because it was like a barb only, I think, before. And unfortunately, the reason why it's not very good is like the tempering is too good. Almost there though. 99, maybe a third of the way there. Oh, but going back to your question, boy, for like the build. So on TikTok, there's like a link in the bio. So if you just go to like, you can just click on my profile here. You'll see over here where it says Linktree. You click on that, and then you click on all the builds, and then I'll have all the builds for you. So if you're playing like Necromancer, I only have really one Necromancer build because this is from season 2. So don't copy that one. That one probably doesn't work anymore. Certain things get buffed and nerfed, and you know, sometimes like the Tibalt's build that one-shot everything, that you can actually still get it to work. But the bug doesn't work anymore. Some builds, like right now this season, the bug is like Holy Bolts. And you just gotta play the flavor of the month. The best gem for the Necromancer weapon. So if you are playing minions, more than likely you want to have either crit or vulnerable. So if you have over 80% crit, then you want the emeralds. And if you have under 80%, as long as you can apply vulnerability, which your build should apply vulnerability. Every single build has to have vulnerability in it. So I apply vulnerability with the corpse tendrils. But you can actually add vulnerability, I think, with the mages as well. Like, you have to have vulnerability in every Diablo build. Now, if you're playing in a group, nah, it doesn't really matter too much. Most people will have vulnerable in their build. You can also run a cursed touch. It's an aspect that will give you vulnerability. So we're more than halfway there now. Ooh, nice. And then we're going to build the Spirit Bomb, guys. I actually don't need that much to actually finish it either. So, I mean, I can make the build way better if I go buy the gear, and I might go buy some gear. Like, we have 141 mil. On average, the items would be 10 to 40 million. And ideally, I want to keep my helmet. But what we need to do for the build to function properly, we need to get 275 resource. The more we get, the better, but we need to hit at least that number. If we don't hit that number, then the build does not work. We technically only need to hit 245 is the magic number. Right, we are more than halfway, so pretty much 2 more runs. So 2 more runs will take about 8 minutes, I want to say. Let's see how long it takes, actually. I'll time it. Throw out that timer. Just reset. Yes, start it up. What do we get? Primary resource? No, not too useful. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome, man. I'm assuming you're playing minions, but for the most part, every single build is going to be the exact same. So if you have over 80% crit, you want the green gems. If not, then the other ones are better. So sapphires and emeralds, unless you're doing overpower. Like, I'm going to want rubies because I'm doing an overpower build. But most necromancers won't do overpower. I'm going to have 100% overpower. It's going to be very awesome. 100% chance to overpower, which you're not really supposed to get in the game, to be honest. But Banished Lord's Talisman kind of breaks the game, and for some reason, I don't know if there's going to be patch, but it wasn't even in the patch notes, but Bone Spirit is now a core skill, so it works. And I was like, Originally, I was going to build this build Bone Spear and Bone Spirit, and I was going to use Bone Spirit to spend all my resource, and then the Bone Spear would then one-shot, and then I would repeat the combo. But I don't even need to do that. I can just spam Bone Spirit, and it's going to do crazy, crazy damage. Like, way over 200 mil per hit, easily. And then once we masterwork, maybe we can start pushing it into like the 300 mil. I don't know if it can hit in the billions, though, I'm going to be honest. I want to try to push it, obviously, to the billions. But it may require a lot of luck. But every 1% of essence gives us 4x damage. So that means if I get like a... I think you get like 30 or 40 resource. 40 times 4. That's a big number. You got a amulet with a greater affix hellbent today? Pretty nice. Ooh. Hellbent commander, nice. Congratulations. That's the minions deal more damage with when they're closer. Right? My holy bolts elixir. I'm gonna pop that bad boy. I hate how the buff bar is like, sometimes you got so many buffs that like it doesn't show properly. You finally got your spark. Nice, DNS. Time to craft it. Good luck, man. You know you guys can get a greater affix from crafting. I mean, obviously it's going to be very rare, but it's possible. So close. I think I got it. I think I got it. There we go. Hey, I was the carry that time. Oh, we're so close. One more run and we're done. Hey, play console. Do I ever find your character get randomly stuck and can't move, not CC'd, and also not able to cast abilities? Yeah, you know, are you talking about when you get stuck when you use a mobility skill? So yeah, that's possible. It's kind of rare, but it does happen. Let's go on. One more. I think this is the last one that I need to do. The final one. We need one more willpower. Where's the last willpower? Dang it, I think I'd have to increase the size of the node to get that one. Or actually, no, we got that one, and then we're done. And this one gives us what? Potion healing. Woo! So good. I just threw that in there because I have an extra slot. Are items with greater affix better than non-greater affix? Yes. So if you've ever played Diablo 3, it's like a ancient, but it's kind of like a primal, but only on one of the numbers. So to give you the stats, it always rolls perfect, and it's 1.5 times the amount. So let's say something gives 50 to strength. It would then give 75 because it's 1.5 times. So if it would normally roll with 100 strength, well, now it's going to roll with 150. Guaranteed the highest number. Multiplied times 1.5. And every single slot can have greater affix. So you can get an item that has 3 greater affix on a legendary, and you get a 4 greater affix on a unique. Almost at 100. Holy bolt's coming out. Ooh. There we go. Look at those big pops, man. Alright, just look at this. Damage reduction, no problem. Watch one thing dies, and then they're all just gonna start popping. So fast. Alright, let's just walk past it all. There we go. There's the pack. Kill that damage reduction one first, and then they're all gonna pop. Ooh, look at the big suck right there. Woo! 100. Finally done with the Necromancer. Well, now I'm gonna actually start building the Necromancer. How come I haven't ran a rogue? Well, I really don't like the Heartseeker build that much. I'm also worried, because I haven't started it yet, obviously. I want to wait, I think, till Tuesday. If they don't nerf it on Tuesday, I'm just going to play it. But I don't want to invest, like, you know, hours into a build. And then, like, oh, sorry, bro, it got nerfed. It's just like, it feels bad, right? And if Rogue loses that, then, like, I don't know what I would do with Rogue. I'd probably still play some other build. Like, I actually want to play Penetrating Shot. With that new Victimized double dipping. I don't know if they're going to nerf it. But definitely it's one of the best builds. But I've already played, like, Pen Shot, so maybe playing Heartseeker will be fun. Corpse Potential's aspect isn't shared to the minions. Oh, but Brew, I don't even play that aspect. I also don't like manually casting. You finally got it? Oh, what'd you get, Tiva? So those 2 runs took us 8 minutes. So that was pretty accurate. I said 4 minutes a run, and that was 750 for 2 runs. Alright, now I need to actually make my build. So what did we get? We got an extra Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul. We got an Azarath and Penitent Greaves. Okay. No good on that. That's a lucky hit. It's a perfect lucky hit, and it has life. And the Rogue build does use lucky hit, so... Like, you want as much lucky hit as possible. Like, on every single piece of gear, you have to have lucky hit. Otherwise, the build does not work. Alright, so let's go ahead and salvage or sell all of these. And then... we'll be good. Alright. Alright, let's see what you got. You finally got it? Oh, you got something good on it? Let's see. Oh, you're trying to get damage to close? Congrats. I'm gonna reset my build now. I'm gonna go grab the scroll. Alright. I'll give one of you party leader. If you guys want to continue to play, feel free to do so. But I gotta swap all of my characters. Do I need anything? Like, in terms of items? I need to get... Okay, so there's actually a couple things I need. So I need to look for a pair of boots that say... Actually, I just go to like a... Here, I'll show you. Visually, I think it's better than just talking. So this is what I need. If anyone has these and wants to sell or trade, let me know. So here's what I need. I need to get a pair of boots that have +2... what is it? Spirit. Bone Spirit. It has to be +3 to Bone Spirit. And then movement speed. The other stat I don't really care about. It could be whatever. I could reroll it. Technically, this should be easy. It could be int, it could be max life. I really don't care too much. Yeah, Bone Spirit. And then on the chest piece, yeah, if anyone has this, I'll buy it off you. And then for the chest piece, you can get +2 Macabre skills. And then the rest of the stats, it's pretty open. I mean, I'll probably go int life or dodge. I probably don't need essence per second, but that's fine too. I don't really care. Just plus, ideally, I'd probably want it to be greater affix, but for now, it's fine. And then that's it. That's not even that. Oh, yeah, no, I got my gloves. Is it considered defense? I don't think it's considered defensive. I think it's Bone Macabre. Oh, this is not even another character. The reason why I swapped to my other character is because I want to grab the Elixir of Holy Bolts. Let's split these because I might want some. And then I need to grab one of these. What that does, it's called the Scroll of Amnesia, and it resets your entire character. You didn't think anyone was playing? Dang, Damon, unlucky. You don't have anything, just wanted to make sure. Oh, okay, I gotcha. the Azarath roll good? No. If it rolled perfect, I'd be interested in keeping it.
What's left, you ask?
Let's go sell all of our items, and then finally get started with the Spirit Bomb build.
An equitable transaction.
Alright, so for starters, we need to run Banished Lord's Talisman. That's the first thing. So Banished Lord's Talisman, done. Next thing we need to roll is 2 crit rings. So no more Ring of Sacrilegious Soul. Makes me sad because I really like that ring, but I need that crit. And I need... There's very special tempers on it that we need. So on the tempering, we need... what is it? Where is it? Oh, I don't know if I need cooldown reduction. We're going to actually try to test that out first. Yeah, we're going to have to test that out. Let's go pop that scroll first. So we're going to scroll that. We're going to redo our whole build now. Alright, boom. What? That crashed my game. Dude, the amnesia was just like, okay, we're gonna delete the game, dude. It just forgot the entire game. Can I post the build? The Bone Spirit one, the Spirit Bomb, yeah, no problem. I haven't even made it yet, so I don't even have this build like ready for anyone. I don't think anyone's built it yet. I know Ponyhoff made a Bone Spirit build, and I'm gonna cross-check it. I saw some stuff that I wanted to swap with it, but yeah, Bone Spirit is what we want. Yeah, he was running Blood Moon Breaches, which can give you a bunch of damage, but I don't like casting a curse on the enemy and then attacking. All I want to do is just one shot, like just back to back. So I don't like when, like, I played the Rogue one-shot build, and that's like, if I wanted to do that build, I would just make it again. Okay, wait, it wasted my scroll. Oh no, it used it. Okay, it just crashed the game. That was pretty funny though. Oh, the StarCraft music. Yes. How do I think your build is? You want me to check your build? Alright, I got you. So you're playing Fractured Winterglass? Let's see. So you got plus to Ice Blades. I don't think you need plus to Ice Blades. I feel like that's a waste. Looks pretty solid overall. But I would highly recommend you to swap to Everliving over the Doom Cask. Oh, you have Everliving. Well, you can throw in another defensive one. There's so many for the Sorc. So you can run the one where you get extra dodge, and then you can have 20% of your max HP. That would help out a ton, for sure. I don't know, like, looking at your build, it feels like it would be very squishy. But if you're happy with it, then hey, you're happy with it, man. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Brad. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. How do you get effects to spread to other monsters without casting AoE again? Oh, so you're talking about the aspect? It's called Shared Misery. So this is what you want. I'm gonna go grab a water. I'll be right back. But yeah, this is the aspect that you want. You can just check it up on screen. Alright, so it is time to build the Spirit Bomb. So We got a lot of stuff to swap up because we're basically on minions right now, and we still have a long way to go for like its power, but as long as we can get like the resource, that's like the first step. So what we need is Banished Lord's Talisman, and we need T-Bolts. That T-Bolts will. This is our T-Bolts, okay. So we got T-Bolts. The reason why we need T-Bolts is actually for the amount of resource that it gives us. And we're going to start greater affixing a lot of stuff. Ideally, we get a chest piece upgrade too, but I can deal without that for now. The other thing is going to be nice too, but it's something else we can forego for now. As much as I would want to play with that Black River, I'll probably run something else for damage. Let me cross-reference. What are we playing here? I don't want to cast Grasping Veins either. I hate doing that. It just takes too much time. Ossified Essence? I could probably just check out Codex of Power. This also might work. There was another thing that I thought was super busted, and I'm like, why wouldn't you play this? Okay, Bone Spirit's Crit Trance. Oh. I just get 50% crit strike chance. Holy. If I put this on a two-hander, boom, 50% crit. But I would rather just run a offhand because you get the crit on this and you get cooldown reduction, and those are two stats that you can't roll on a normal weapon. And I have a greater affix, increased maximum resource. So our goal right now is to make sure that we have specifically... we can't run this, but we need to get a certain amount of maximum resource, and that amount that we need to hit, ooh, we'd have to hit crit on this. So let me see if I can find one that already has crit. I don't need this. I have to get rid of some stuff that is basically just clogging up the inventory. Okay, so see if we have plus maximum resource on a offhand. Let's ball lightning twice. We do have crit. It's 13 max resource. I want the greater because it's going to add so much more damage. What is this one? Max life. I don't think life on hit can ever be a good stat, to be honest. It is a double, but like, does anyone really run life on hit? It's 32 life is like nothing. I don't think it's enough to keep your character alive. So this is our best bet right now. So for the tempering, let me see what we can roll. So we would roll Bone Spirit Explosion. Wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I guess Bone Spirit Size, and then what's the other one? I think there's Bone Spirit Damage on one of these. Oh, you can get Bone Crit. There's like 3. Every single one of these is good. Bone Crit Strike Damage, Bone Spirit Damage. Those are all good. Ideally, we get that Bone Spirit Damage to be there. But if it's crit, like literally, there's not any bad stat. Every single one of these is like good. Okay, we hit a high roll on that one. First try, let's go. Then we get Bone over here. Now this one is going to be hard because we only get the benefit off of Bone Spirit. Explosion size. But the rest of the stats aren't even that bad. But I don't even think I really care too much about the size. Because this is meant to be like a one-shot build. Do I want the size? Or do I want the... Because if I just want to get the damage, what else is there? Oh, you know what? There really isn't anything else to get. Oh, okay. Well, if there's really nothing else to get but this, then, well, let's just go ahead and see what we hit. Bone Spear. Ooh, that's a 17. Ah. Okay, I'm not going to mess with it because I actually did want to make a Bone Spear and Bone Spirit build. So since that hit perfect, I'll be satisfied with that one. And then we're going to look for a Overpower on a... I don't think we need Lucky Hit. But if it's on a sword or the other one, it doesn't matter. I know I had gotten one earlier today. Yeah, here it is. Overpower damage. Perfect. So we're now going to go temper this. And we always want to temper before doing anything else. So we're going to go for the bone. Bone spear. Dang, that sucks because these are like perfect. Well, it's fine. I need the bone spirit one. And like increasing the size doesn't make the damage bigger, so yeah, we want the every one of these is good. The fact that you can get bone crit strike damage, that's fine. I'm not going to be too picky because I may want to reroll later. Okay, so we got these two set up, and then we got to reroll some stuff. So the first thing is we're going to reroll that damage into crit strike chance.
Let me show you.
So we're going to do the enchant, and we're going to reroll the damage into critical strike chance. And how hard is this? This isn't that bad. The only thing that's really bad, I feel like, is the armor pieces and the amulet. Amulet is not going to be necessary at all because the amulet... Dang, these are all like really bad. The amulet, we're going to run something else. So all we're really waiting for is to hit specifically one thing. And that one thing is crit. Come on, game. I've already spent like 10 mil. Oh man, we got like a low roll. Isn't that like bottom? It's near the bottom. I'll roll it like... Oh, dude, it's 3 mil each. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll wait to get a greater affix, crit, and max resource. That probably will be... Like, I could spend like, I don't know, 50 mil on that, and then that will be done. We need to get another set of rings. So on the other ring, we want... what would be the best... What's the god stats on the ring? Let's see. So on the ring, we would want... crit. I'm probably going to run a cursed touch. I'm thinking a cursed touch because it's infinite. Because the other ones, they hit and then they make the target like curse, or they'll have it for a duration. But what other tempers can we put on here for resource though? Oh dang! I wish. Can we type in resource? What do they call it? Essence. Wow, that's pretty crazy. You get 40x on that too. I definitely would want Swelling Curse though. That's just Bone Spirit's crit. It's 20 plus 25. That is pretty massive to just forego. Because well, we still have Bone Prison to activate the debuff. Maybe I can get away without it, because like 25 crit is like massive just to get for free. So let's see what else we can get. So there's damage from top. I don't know if there's anything special for Necromancer that rolls. Yeah, I was thinking about getting the chance to get damage, but overpower damage is fine too. I don't really care too much about attack speed. I probably don't really need to mod this one too much, but lucky hit chance, I don't think that there's any use for lucky hit in this build. Let me see if there's anything on the skill tree that would work with like lucky hit. Okay, we can generate a corpse, but that doesn't really help us. Stun. Oh, that's it. There's like no lucky hit. Also, let me do this before I forget. So what we're going to do here... Sorry, I need to catch up with chat. Do I have a rogue? Not this season. I did not make one. Do I not like Bone Prison? Nah, I want to one-shot the entire game. And I don't want to do minions. So I'm doing this. So we're going to do... the auto resistance is okay, but I would rather go for this. I don't know why I can't select that. Is it because I have them equipped or something? The game was like, nah. Alright, well. Okay. So I want to select... Oh, I have to select that. And then there we go. So we're going to sacrifice those. And then for this one, we're going to get maximum. And then with the golem... Crit strike damage. Yeah. Because we're going to have 100% crit, 100% overpower. We're going to be one-shot in everything. It's going to be amazing. I'm really excited for this build because it's one of the builds where like I really wanted to make it and no one's made it, so I'm going to have to kind of make it myself in a sense. I will miss this because, like, I get more movement speed per each active minion, and I have 0 minions, so it doesn't really help out, right? But it's, I believe this is physical damage, right? I don't think it actually tells us, but I'm, like, pretty sure this is not, it just says damage. It doesn't say cold, but as far as I'm aware of, this should be not cold damage. But as far as our points, is there anything else we can utilize? I think that this is probably one of the better, like, skills to start off with. And then we want more essence, we want more damage, and then chance to create a corpse. I'm not even going to use the corpses really, other than for corpse tendrils. Now, if I can make some of these skills cast for free, it wouldn't be bad, but I don't know if that's available. So let's see, how much armor do we have? 6. So I think we need, let's see, 1 point gives us how much? Oh, it's not enough. Right, whoops. Okay, I'm gonna need to put 3 into it. And we still don't have enough armor? Okay. So I'm gonna probably need to roll, I probably won't need juggernauts, but I'm gonna need to roll something with plus armor. Oh, there's one with plus armor here. So we need 9,230 armor, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, what else we got? We don't need that. I'm not consuming corpses, but this is kind of nice. The only other way I would do this was Ring of the Sacrificer Soul, which would be Corpse Explosion. And there is a thing where, like, you get more damage if something's affected by a shadow, and I can make it do, like, shadow damage over time. That might be another option to get damage reduction as well. Okay, let's get that. I want to max that out for more movement speed. Oh, there's another multiplier in Curse. I just don't like cursing the enemies because it just feels like it's so much slower. I'm not going to be using a darkness skill. I'm going to max this out. I'm probably going to have a lot of skill points. And then for our ultimate, I'll probably go with this one. I was thinking about getting this too. Doesn't this give you infinite corpses? Oh, no, it doesn't. Wait, okay. Wait, what? You just getting 12 crit for this? This works? 45. Oh, dang, this is so easy to scale? What? You're healthy. You gain increased critical strike chance. Oh, hold on. You know how some of these work? I don't know if any of you guys know about this, but some skills, they either won't work in that damage sheet or they don't activate until you're outside. Because if you're healthy, like low life, those things may not reg. Hello, Isterius. How am I doing? I'm doing good, mates. I'm really excited. There's a new Fortnite season? Really? Tomorrow? That's crazy. I might hop in, man. I haven't played Fortnite in a while, and it'll be good to mix it up. Do I have extra uber unique items? No one's gonna have extra uber uniques, because if they were extra, you would salvage them. And also, you cannot give uber uniques out, so I'm sorry, I cannot give you uber uniques. If that's what you want. No one will be able to give it to you, because you literally can't. The game doesn't let you. They are untradeable items. So now, let's check out our crit. We're at 45 right now. It works. Okay, cool. That's so weird that that just works like that. Okay, so your bun skills. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Definitely that one. I don't think there's any. Yeah, there's no way we get anything but that. Okay, so the other options is we have 10 more skill points, which means we can take one skill in this game is 7 skill points if I want to max it out. But I don't think that there's anything else that I wouldn't want to max out other than Corpse Explosion with the ring. Now, I'm going to get more crit with this, and I'm going to get... Well, let me see how much is a Banished Lord's Talisman with... Should I get increased crit? I'm actually pretty happy with this one. Ideally, we'd get a greater affix to Bolt's Will too, for the resource. I don't care about the damage on it. Damage reduction is quite nice. Let me see if it's cheap. If it's cheap, I'm just gonna go buy it, because that would make way more sense. Because I'm gonna greater affix the resource. So unique, we need to bolts, T-bolts will. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to go to effect group, and then we're going to type in the resource, maximum resource. We want that greater affix. There we go. 100 mil. Okay, let's sort it by lowest first. Oh no, it's going to be all the make an offer. I hate that. So it rolls greater affix to 20. There we go, 10 mil. It says 0. There's a 0, 12, 11. I mean, ideally that this would be high roll, but I want to see if we get a better damage reduction one. 7. These are all like pretty bad rolls, but 10 mil is like pretty cheap anyways. Oh, he's online too. Sweet. You sold a two-handed scythe that was going to vendor for 450 mil. Wow, crazy, man. What website? Diablo.trade. So yeah, I think we can get this. I mean, 12 is low, but it's 10 mil is like nothing. Okay. So let's go ahead and wait for this guy to respond. I had. Oh, my bad. Like the thing with this game. Oh, 200. Oh, this guy's memes, man. He wanted 200 mil for this item. I paid 20, and got one. I like how I asked him what his price was for an item that was listed under. All right, can we go back? Will it still have the same listing? Cool. Okay, so we'll have to wait. Ideally, I'm looking for the damage reduction one to be like kind of good. Let's see if that guy wants it. I'm only gonna whisper the people that are online. This one's... Oh, yeah, this one's a quadruple greater affix. I'm not even going to bother with that one. That one is actually worth, like, maybe in the billions. Actually, no, because the stat that everyone wants is the damage, and it rolled 11%. But he'll still probably want, like, top dollar for it. Because, like, plus potion capacity, memes. Plus damage, memes. The only thing that's good with it is damage reduction and resource. That's 11%. I don't really want that one. This one over here. So we'll offer 15 mils on these to see if they want it. There's a 13.5. 20 mil. On that one. Is he online? Hopefully he is. Because I really hate contacting people that are offline because it's really annoying. So we'll have to wait until we hear a little like bloop. It'll make a sound when someone's online. This one's actually pretty good. So I'm offering 20 mil for like a good one. And ooh, that is 2. That's a really good one. And it's 19. Damn, this one is actually worth a lot. We can offer 40 mil for this one. That one's a really good one. 7, 10. A lot of people are just listing stuff. This one, I don't even understand. It says 80% damage reduction. That's like impossible. Okay, so now we just gotta wait, which is kind of annoying with this, but that's how it works. So we'll wait for messages to reply on that. And I want to start these messages now because what's going to happen is we're going to be modifying our build until then. So we're going to look for item types. We want now what is it? Equipment type. So the next thing I need to get is a chest armor. And then we have to filter effect group. We want it to have What's that? Macabre skills. There we go. I want that greater affixed. And then... How many pages do we have? Because sometimes there's not that many pages. Like, there's only 3 on this one. Alright, so ideally we get this, and it has to have, like, int and life. I think that those are the stats that I would want. So let's try to look for one that has int, life, or armor's not even bad. 45 mil. Let's go to lowest first. I wish you could check online only. They need to make that a filter, too. So this one's got... No, okay, those are pretty bad stats. Those are bad stats. This one has int. We can maybe offer him... We'll message him for 10 mil on that one. This is another, like, easy 10 mil. This is a really low life one. Life and int are easy rolls, so I'm not really too worried about that. Hopefully that guy was online. I didn't actually check. This one's... Oh, these are all garbage stats, though. Like, just because it has the... this one's... Oh, he's offline. So I don't want to whisper. I don't want to whisper any offline players. Life per second's bad. This is a pretty low life roll, but... We'll go ahead. What really sucks is you can message so many people, and they may not respond because, like, either they don't want your offer. Oh, this one's actually pretty good. Oh, he's offline, though. I'm still going to offer this guy. Because it has all the stats that I would want. That's offline. Okay. Sometimes people don't want to interact with trades if the price is not what like they want. Like for example, they're like, I want 100 mil, but it's like just say that you want 100 mil for it, you know? Make it easier for everyone. Ooh, this one might be actually useful. I'll offer him 10 mil again. And eventually we will get someone to message back, because what I'm looking for, this is pretty easy. Well, this was listed 21 hours ago. These are very common. Let me see if there's just one that is someone's actually listing. Like, see, like, oh, dude, I'm offering way too much. This guy, he's offline though. Damn. Oh, this guy right here. Yeah, I should have looked at this first. It makes things way easier. So you can see, like I said, I was offering them all 10 mils. My offers were good. Oh, here we go. Is this guy? Oh, he's offline now. This person is got 2 bad stats. This one online, 10 mil? Oh, 20 mil. And it doesn't have a... Armor's like... Okay, I think I actually might need 1 armor stat, right? Ooh. Otherwise, I'm going to have to run Juggernaut. I can temper on armor as one of the rolls too, and then I can have... That's probably smarter. I'll probably do that. So this one's not bad. If I can get this one. This is more than it should be worth, but it's fine. It's not that, like, 20 mil is still pretty cheap for items. Like I said, 10 to 40 mil for like 1 greater affix if you're looking for higher. I messaged, I feel like, enough of this category. So hopefully one of those guys will message me back. And like I said, trading is pretty annoying in this. So now we're going to go to the filter. And the next thing I need to get is the boots. And then I'm pretty much done. Just the boots. And that's the only thing I need to do. So item types, we need equipment type, boots. Boots, we want +2 bone spirit. Bone spirit. And I ideally want this to be greater affixed. And then I also want it to be... I think I'm just going to go for greater affixed movement speed, but ideally these two. Oh, why is it going away? Okay. Did it like break the filter? Sometimes I swear this filter doesn't really work. So I want bone, spirit, and movement speed. Well, it doesn't work. Okay. Definitely is broken. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's go to filter again. Equipment type, boots. Add group. Effect. Movement speed. Bone spirit. Okay, here we go. Now we have bone spirit and movement speed. And then we're gonna go to the lowest first. How many pages do we have of this? We've got 3 pages. Okay, I'm gonna start by going to the places where they're actually listing the price, because a lot of people, they'll just start spam listing items. And oh, so this guy trying to sell items that don't. This is a rare item, which is bad. It's like missing a stat. So this one has +4 to bone spirit. It has a question mark. Does that mean it's greater affixed? This is plus. Oh, okay. Well, +2. So it's movement speed. That's fine for 6 mil. That one's actually not that bad. I'd rather take this one for. Oh, it's got way less movement speed though. I ideally want it to be greater affix movement speed. Okay. Oh, but it's +2 bone spirit. We want plus. Does it roll plus? Let me see what it rolls, because it may roll 1 to 2, and then if I'm only looking for greater affix, it's gonna get way more expensive. I'm gatekeeping. What am I gatekeeping? The website Diablo.trade. It was literally right there on the thing. Sorry, I was locked in, man. I gotta look at those deals. But let me see what the boots can roll, because I think boots may be 1 to 2. Oh, it's 2 to 3. Okay, well, I mean, like, I'm not gonna be super picky. I just want it to have greater affix movement speed. I think I'm gonna put that in the filter, because I actually care about that a lot. How are these boots? Oh, well, I have double greater affix. Jeff, just put it on this. That's fine. I mean, ideally we would have intelligence instead, but like, how hard is? Oh, that's actually quite hard. Let's see if we can hit it. I mean, I'll spend like $1 mil on this and see if we can hit it. But like, the thing is that like sometimes it's cheaper to actually just buy the item. Because the problem with this also is like I could keep on re-rolling. I could just never get the thing, you know? That's like an unfortunate part. 86 is lower. But this is technically pretty good. Ooh, essence per second looking kind of sexy too. Oh. Dang. Because that's the perfect roll on it. I feel like I need to take that and then I'll be satisfied with these boots, because these aren't that bad at all. But we haven't had anyone respond yet. And like some of these, like the problem is that like some of them might not leave their computers open 24/7. Let's see if we can get some boots. There's a 13 movement speed. I probably just want a perfect one. Let's see if we can. Ooh, these are good. These are good. We have 27 movement speed +2. Oh, that's like technically not perfect. We can offer him. I'll still offer 10 mil. So let's make an offer on that one, and let's also make an offer on this one. This one will play 15 mil. 15. I want that greater movement speed. 20. He's offline anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And then it's getting to the point where like it's expensive. And, like, hitting life is pretty easy though. All right, so while we're waiting for people to respond, I might just go upgrade my stuff. Oh, there we go. There's finally a message. I have another offer for 40 mil. Okay, then go sell it. Like, I don't know. People are doing bids on this. There's no way. Is this? Oh, this is a +3. It's not even greater. Like, it's okay. Okay, I'm just not gonna respond. I hate when people say make an offer and then you tell them your offer and then they come up with like a number that's like just out of control. Like, there's one that's similar. He's saying like, he's saying someone's offering him 40 mil when you could buy it now for 30. Like, But it's fine, whatever. There's a +4 for 40 mil. Was that double? That wasn't even double greater affix. It was 1. Alright, so we'll skip on this one. Like, this one's 100. Oh, that's not even greater affix on the other one. That's fine. Like, if it was maybe 2 greater affix, yeah, that can get up to like 100 mil, but it's fine. But the fact that the other guy has 250 mil offer on it and he's not taking it, that's kind of a waste. Oh, we can check for a Banished Lord's Talisman. There's probably going to be a lot of those. So let's go check for that and see if there's any for that. Oh, you know what? It's under, like, unique items. All I really want is crit strike chance to be greater affix. So you can't type in 6? Does it not work? Oh, it does work. Cool. So let's go and see, what are these going for? Oh, there's pages of these. Okay, so it shouldn't be expensive at all. So we'll go start off with lowest price, and it's going to be 1,000 people with, like, make an offer. I hate when people do that. It's so pointless. Because I feel like it wastes both people's time. Oh, it's 5 mil? 50,000. Oh, is this guy online or no? Okay, that guy's offline. 48. It's kind of a low roll, but honestly, getting the crit would probably be the best. 32. That one's higher. 40. If I can find one that's perfect, I don't mind paying a little bit more. 60 for 30 mil. There we go. Oh, really bad resource gen though. Let's see what if someone's got like a double or triple. There's a triple right there. Resource gen +2 to core. Ooh, that's pretty good for 150. Oh, but the other one is 40, so it's kind of low on that one. Okay. There's another double. But the only thing that really matters on this one, I would say, is the crit. The rest of the stuff is, eh. Actually, you know what? Crit and core skill is probably another good stat. But there's a bunch for like next to nothing. So we offered to buy that one instantly. This one for 48. I mean, it's 5 mil. Let's see if this guy's ready to buy. Hello, Op. How you doing? We're just trying to buy some stuff. 30, 24. This one is unknown. Mm, 56 is like towards the top. Was this guy online? No, he's offline. Damn. Offline. I need to check the online ones only. This one's like an unknown. I guess this one will be a mystery. What are the other options? Let's see. Resource gen at 3%. That doesn't even make sense. It's like, that's impossible for it to roll that low. Oh. Oh, sweet. I think we got someone that we can just buy. I don't know why he gave me... Dude, this guy, he listed something at 200,000, and then he wanted to sell it for 200 mil, and then he gives me his battle tag. I don't even want this item anymore. Because I paid 20 mil for it, and he wanted 200 mil. Well, his originally price was 200,000. Okay. So, you know, I'm not going to lie. The trading is pretty annoying. But I'm just going to continue. Let's see, what do we got for resistances? Oh, that's because we don't have a bunch of our points in. All right, so the next thing we need to do is we need to find out what Paragon boards that our character actually can use. And I'm going to go to my own Bone Spear build, and I'm going to kind of use it as a reference. This one's outdated, but this is a brand new build. Let's see. The Bone Spear, yes. So let me go to the Paragon board and see what we actually were using. So this one was like a lot of HP, so... because consuming 5 corpses is going to be very difficult unless I run Black River, which requires 2 things. Because it requires us to run the Ring of Sacrilegious Soul, otherwise I'm going to have to manually cast it. But that one is another source of like actual damage. Can I do this? Let me go ahead and do this so I can actually see the other boards. Okay, so I definitely would want Bloodbath, actually. Bloodbath is way more damage. But like this one, I mean, 40x damage is great, but I just don't want to have to manually cast the things, so I'm lazy. Damage to injured. Okay, this board, what does it have? Scent of Death. Okay, Scent of Death is definitely like usable. Crit strike damage. I think the first 2 boards are going to be definitely... Bone Graft is very good because... Let's see, how efficient is this? Resistances... we could go with like a Bone Graft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 6, 7. Okay, so we just exit on the right side over there. So we'd probably want Bone Graft, Scent of Death for sure. So this one's a pretty good board overall. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So it's 2 6s. Let me see if we were to add Bloodbath. How good is this board? Because I definitely am going to grab this. Damage while fortified. Damage while healthy. 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if there's a good way to get fortification on the Necromancer. There's like, I think, when you consume a corpse, you can get fortification. But again, that's another like hoop that I have to jump over. Do you have a Juggernaut Razor Plate? So, Razor Plate, Heather, is a unique item. So that means you cannot put like a aspect on it. Okay, there's a lot of damage while fortified. There's some overpowered damage here, but I think the thing is damage while injured. Damage to injured enemies. Oh, there's crit strike damage here, though. So I think this should be a pretty good second board. And then we definitely need to hit Bone Graft. Let me go to the... I think I need to do this one, because it's going to tell me what it actually gives us. So we would do, for the second one... Scent of Death, Sacrificial. And then Bone Graft Essence, I think, is what we would go for. And on the left side. And let me see what we get. Potion Healing. Bone crit damage, that's fine. Okay, those are both really good. I just want to see for the resource. Yes, at maximum essence, that's what we would want. So reinvigorate is what we want. And we can get that real easy with willpower. So it's 340 willpower. That's pretty easy. And then what do we want for the other one? Flesh Eater, Corporeal is okay. Bloodbath, what do we get? Overpower? Oh, I can't even read those. So when it gets like 500, we can't really like push those ones. So Elite is fine. Attack speed is not really super necessary for this build because we're going to plan to one-shot most of the things. Let's see, you got poison, damage to elites, and resistance is okay. This one costs 440 willpower, which pretty much means that will be the final board that we can actually hit the bonus nodes with. Although we have Harlequin, and that helps us with how much? 36? That actually might help out quite a bit, and we could probably reach it. And then a Bloodbath. What does Bloodbath have? There's another... Oh, there's 6 resistances right here. And we would... let's see. We can go around this way to grab it. So for the second board on Sent to Death, what do we have? Shadow Res is useless. Crit Strike is okay. That one's kind of a mediocre stat. I think we skip out on this one being the second board. As much as like I originally wanted this one to be second. It's not necessary at all. The other one is much better. So this one over here, we can go in and out really fast, but we'd also want to grab this. And then I'd have to spend, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 9. Or we go, is this 4% life? I'm trying to figure out which board I want to be second. Because I want to see which ones have a good like path out of it. And I think Bone Graft will be one of the better ones because I'm going to go here. And then I also want to grab that. And this one is so far away from it. It normally you'd think that it's kind of bad. But like I have no choice. I have to get... Like this one is so incredibly important. Because it increases your damage. And on top of that, it's going to increase your maximum essence. And I need to get as much essence as possible. So I have to grab that one. So... Because I have to stretch from here to here, I mean, it's basically, it definitely needs to be second. So our second board has to be Bone Graft. The order's going to look kind of weird on this, but it'll be fine. Because see, now it considers this number 4, which is dumb because it cannot be number 4 in this order. But none of the build websites are perfect, so we go through both. Do I think Druid or Barb is better? So to answer your question, Fartinator, the Barbarian is definitely better than the Druid for most players, but you know, people like different things. But hello, Hollow. You're gonna hit the hay. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, Hollow. Have a good one. Sorry, I've been kind of locked in on this to see which one I like the best here. So Flesh Eater. Damage to elites is fine. We get the resistances, and we get another 3 res. I think I'm gonna go for Bone Graft Flesh Eater. That'll be kind of what we go for. And then for... did we get any of the other people to respawn? That's why I hate trading sometimes in this game. It's just that, like, no one responds. You can see how many people we actually message. And this is for me to buy the items on some of these. Oh, cool. Oh, this guy. Oh, sweet, 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 sweet. Oh, my bad. Copy this guy's battle tag. Let's go get this guy added. My bad. I was complaining over there, and we got a guy. Okay, so what's his name? X. Okay, let's get this purchase done out of the way real quick. What's his name again? Oh, this is 5 mil for this. Okay, cool. Oh, looks like we had a crash report error thing with the Diablo. So we need to get this guy. So we'll wait for that guy to come online. Okay. This was 10 minutes ago though, so hopefully he's still awake. All right, so where's our tabs on this? Dang, I have so many tabs when I play this game. All right, so what were the other boards? Oh, we actually just threw in that one. Okay, see. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to add Bloodbath to this one. So we're gonna add one more board, and we're gonna make some more efficient pathing because they changed the stat requirement. And before you could have what's called all stats, and now you can't have that. So the first one, 100%, gonna be Bone Graft. Definitely. So it doesn't really matter where we start because I'm going to branch off of all of them on this because this board is so damn good. Okay. So let's see if he comes online. You have a banished, a greater affix one? Do you have a greater one? A Circle of a Cursed Touch? Ooh, that's pretty good. Strength, attack speed, nice. Ah. Do you need that one? Yeah, if you don't need that ring, I will definitely take that ring off your hands. That's what I need. I need crit. Ideally, it would be greater affix on something, but for now, I'm not going to be too picky. I'm just going to go... I'm going to check what rings we have. I might have a greater affix crit on ring. Let me check what rings I have, actually. So we got int attack speed. Oh, this is perfect. I need to roll crit on it, and rolling crit is like the worst thing ever. I don't really mind rolling attack speed, but rolling specifically crit is just... I hate it. So I would want a greater affix crit if possible. Ooh, here we go. It does have max life, which is not the greatest stat. Also has overpower. That's, like, pretty good, actually. Hey, I actually am totally fine with that one. Do I have another crit ring? Actually, I think I'm okay on that ring. Unless I somehow brick this one, which is entirely possible because it's random. Ooh, we have a 90%. Oh, that's damage over time, not overpower. This has int. Oh, it has lucky hit. Oh, it has also cold. Int crit. That's perfect crit. Ooh. Oh, it has 4 out of 5 tempers too. And it has resource gen. I think... I'm not sure if I need resource gen or if I have like the amount just generated. Because if we generate like 30%, then I'll just add another 10. I'm not sure if that one's going to be better. But this one could be good. It has 4 out of 5 tempers. So I think both of these will be pretty solid. Let me see if I have another, like, is that crit? Oh, you have two greater affix crit rings. Nice. Oh, we have another greater affix one. Okay, so if I roll both of these, this really help out with the amount of crit required for us to, like, build the character out. I might have to reroll one of the things, but overall, it's pretty solid. Let's check out our crit right now. And I think that we need to go outside again to check that crit, because it says 58. Oh, I need a greater one. Okay, thank you though. Yeah, I need a greater on crit, but this one has pretty good multiplier. It's x60. Who drops Tal Rasha? Joseph, do you need a Tal Rasha ring? Let me check if I got an extra one. Oh, you know what? I have an extra. I have a sacrilegious soul. Sorry, I don't think I have an extra Tal Rasha at the moment. But Varshan. Yeah, I don't think I have an extra Tal Rasha ring. Sorry, mate. All right. Do I need an Ebon Piercer? Whoops. I don't know what Ebon Piercer rolls. Let me see. I have one. Let's see if this guy's responded. Nope. Okay. So Ebon Piercer. Essence cost reduction, I guess is. I actually have a pretty good one. That's a perfect number. So unless he has like a greater and like a god roll, then probably I'm gonna be okay without it. So we need to try to hit the number for the resource. So the first one is gonna be bone graft, 100%. Bone graft, and I don't think it really matters which way we go. And the reason why is because I'm going to attach all of them to this one. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I guess I can attach it this way. It genuinely doesn't matter which way we go. But I think this one will be the most path efficient one. Or is it better to go this way? Because then that hits that. Oh, you know what? That's probably better to go this way. Because either way, from here... Oh, I could go this way or this way. I think this way might be the correct path. I need all the essence. I don't really necessarily need that. I think the essence on kill. Because I'm just going to regen all my essence. So let's remove the essence on kill. And... this one we will put, so it's corporeal, we need, what is it? A vulnerable damage. But, like, it has to ramp up. Oh, here we go. This one's much better. All the magic nodes. Okay, that's not like not bad. Like both of those we get to use. This one's also good too. Is this resistance? Oh yeah, I think the resistance one will be great. Yeah, definitely. Oh wait, it said magic nodes? Oh, all magic nodes. It's still good though, because most of the stuff on the magic nodes is gonna be the exact same as what the yellow one is. But we could put in. Actually, we can go this way. Oh, either way, I'd one like bad stat, but that's fine. Okay, so we're good. Now we'll get the bonus on that one too. All right, and then after that one, let's see. I don't know if I need int or dex, but I'm going to go all the way for int because that's as much damage as possible. So yeah, we're going to do this, and this can give us 16 essence. How long does it last? Let's see. So we can go out here, and we can also go out here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's not too bad. So the next one, as far as our board goes, it is... what's another good board? Oh, I think I had it on the max roll one. Okay, did the guy get on yet? I forgot what his name was. Let me copy it. Because it's like, it's also in like Russian. Oh. Dang, he said like the moment we whispered him. Wait, is he on? Let's see. If you have an extra, wait. What item do you need? If you have an extra, I would much appreciate it. Oh, you need an Ebon Piercer. Yeah, I got you. No problem at all. Here, get in. Okay, if you need an Ebon Piercer, I got an extra one. Ebon Piercer. Yep, I got you one. Okay, so I still need to keep one tab on the trade thing whenever that happens. Oh gosh, I have like so many tabs open. Okay, let me close some of these tabs. Does anyone know if I need to add crit damage over base damage on gear? No, Johnny. Unless you're running precision on the rogue, then it really doesn't matter. Alright, let me delete that one. Where is the other one that I had? Is it on this? No. Did I close it? No. Don't tell me I closed that one. Did I close the wrong tab? I think I closed the wrong tab. It's fine, though. So it's going to be, what is it? Bone Graft. And then from Bone Graft, we go to the Bloodbath. Let's see. Bloodbath is not too bad. This is damage while fortified, which I don't really care about. Damage while healthy. This one adds resistance. So that one's not bad for like a third or fourth, but it's not like a huge priority one. Oh, okay. He's here. He needs the thing. Okay. There you go. Is that the wrong person? Oh, no, okay, this the right person. Okay. Alright. So, I don't think that this one is a priority one, so let's get rid of that, and let's see what else we got. So, Flesh Eater isn't bad, but I don't think I want to use it. Shadow damage over time, yeah, I don't really want that one. I definitely want Bloodbath, but that's it. Dang. So I have another build over here. Where's my builds? And then I go Necromancer, and this one just has all of the boards just ready to go. And so I'm gonna see what other board is actually good, because I think that that's like all I needed, to be honest. The only board I need is Bone Graft. The rest of the boards, they don't have any like nodes that are really good. So we have Minions, we have Golem, we have Consuming Corpse, which isn't bad. The next one that would be good is Scent of Death, actually. It does damage to injured, armor. Crit is usable. Max life is okay, but then the shadow damage is memes. So this one's okay. It has like 2 that I want to grab. So Scent of Death, usable. Okay, so I'm gonna like keep that in mind. Shadow damage over time. Oh, this is for all shadow damage over time. And then the next one is Ascent of Death, which is crit strike damage. So Ascent of Death? Yeah, okay. Ascent of the Death is probably the next best one. Flesh Eater. Elites. Okay, so Flesh Eater is not that bad. There's one. Okay, Flesh Eater sucks. If there's only one that I would get from it, I consider it mediocre. Flesh Eater, definitely like in the next category. Like we'll get... Dang, do I even want this? I don't think I'd want this one. Like I said, it adds more to the build. That is not fun to have to consume all the corpses. Then we have Bone Graft, which we already have gotten. Hulking Monstrosity, which is for Golem, so it's probably related to Minion. Yeah, it's Golem damage, Golem stuff. And then we have Cult Leader, which is for Minions. Damage reduction for Minions. Okay, Minion damage. Blood begets Blood. Damage after cooking Blood Orb. No, not usable. Then Bloodbath is... It's got some resistances. And then it has a bunch of damage while Fortified. I think we do need to put Fortified somehow in the build. I really hate it because Fortification on Necromancer is not the easiest thing to get, but I probably will just have to just get it. So we will probably do... Flesh Eater, and then Bloodbath. So Flesh Eater, Bloodbath. So the order is going to be Scent of Death on this side, I think. And let's see where we're going to exit here. Oh, so we can get the crit. I'm going to forgo the damage with Injured. Maybe we just go straight down. Unless there's something good here. Okay, so we can go here. Let's rotate this. That's Injured. That's the side we want to stay away from because I want a one-shot only. Okay, here we go. This is good. So we just go this way. So, Scent of Death. Okay, so that's the next one. Sorry, this takes like a while to do, but it has to be done. And then we go and grab all of the crit. Crit damage. Damage to healthy. Yes, yes, yes. We want all the damage to healthy. With at least... Yeah, that's the one we want. And then... I guess we can maybe grab this. And let's see what we want. So, minion damage. Crit strike damage to enemies that aren't healthy. Still good though. We want that dex. Dexterity. Ooh, this is a pretty good dex board. Like they're all like pretty close. Oh, that's fantastic. Damage. Ooh, to Injured. No. If there's another board with better dex. So the next board that we're gonna do. Probably should have like mathed all this out first because there could be one that has a better board for dex. And so, for example, this one has 49 dex on Bone Graft. Oh, that's way better. Let's swap that. Let's swap this one for sure. I don't like damage versus Injured. Oh, this also gives magic. Ah, dang. Alright, maybe we'll find another place for that. This one isn't really that important. I'm going to put the points out for now. And then I'll figure the bonus later. Since this one has a bunch of... I think this is one of like the boards that has the most dex in there. I think D4 builds does it really good because they highlight which one has the most. So... We're also going to be putting in, right, so we have Bone Graft up here. So what's the shortest path? Oh, we already put the path up there. So it's like literally 3. So this one over here is up. And so on the up one, we would run Bloodbath. Bloodbath is for sure the next one. And then we're probably going to get the damage roll Fortify. We're probably going to get a lot of these. So, oh, we have overpower damage there. That's perfect. So we're going to rotate this, what, 1? So we go this way. So let's rotate this board 3 times. Yes. So yeah, what is this one? Bloodbath. Bloodbath. And there we go. Oh, I hate when it does that. It like... One, 2, 3. And yeah, okay. Yeah, give me all that overpower. All the overpower. Okay. Hello, Flemish. How you doing, man? Am I using a two-handed sword? Not at the moment. I'm thinking about it, but I kind of want the extra cooldown reduction because it's required for the build to function correct. You need a certain amount of cooldown reduction. I don't know what that number is yet. I'm going to just have to manually test it. The reason why is sometimes there's weird things where there's rounding because I have to use enough essence. And what we're going to try to do is get over 275, but I think it's very easy to reach. But it may require me to be in combat and attacked in order for some of these things to work. So this build's going to be, in theory, it's untested, but guys, we're going to be doing a spirit bomb. We're going to be one-shotting things. It's going to be awesome. But sorry if I don't read chat immediately. Just there's like 3 different tabs that we got open up. But if any of you guys have suggestions, don't worry, I'll catch up with the chat. Does the name on the armor matter to build? No. The name on the armor? Why would it matter? Is there a crit chance cap? No, this season. No, there's never a crit cap. You can get 100% crit in Diablo 4. I don't think in any of the games there's a max crit for crit strike chance. Like for cooldown reduction in Diablo 3, I know it gets kind of bad. Like they start giving you like big diminishing returns. But on this one, what's the int on it? Or the dex. So that's 49. 49. So both of these are 49. So they're much better to throw in than obviously 34. Okay. And what are these ones? Healing received. Oh, these are garbage. Damage. Okay. So this one over here would be better to throw in the... Oh, it's bonus to magic nodes. So yeah, we wouldn't really want the bonuses here. The bonus was actually better over here. And this one would be better for another node. I'm not sure which one yet. Oh, this one's also sacrificial's also bonus to, what is it, magic? Oh, dang. Do these have good magic nodes? Armor isn't bad. Injured is pretty bad though. So that kind of sucks. I would assume that this was going to be overpower. And like healing received, that's a meme. Like it's not usable. So we're gonna have to figure out something else better. What is the first board? Oh, the first board we have nothing. Because the first board isn't too bad. You do get resistances. So yeah, I mean this might be the best spot for it because these are all good. This one's not bad either, actually. Because like extra bone damage is good, extra resistances are good. I mean, it's basically the same as the other one. Let's see what else we got. When you overpower, they take increased damage for you. That's not too bad. You know, I didn't even level this one up. I probably will end up using this one though. We'll see which one has the most willpower. Okay. But definitely this is what it's looking like. We have so many points. I should just probably build it out on here. And the reason why I should build it out on here is because on here I can see all the stats much better. Oh, it doesn't, you can't tag the word magic. So, let's see. Non-fizz. As much as I kind of like this one, it doesn't really fit my playstyle. I don't want to have to curse every single enemy that I fight. It's just a pet peeve of mine. There's one where minions can apply it, but it's like a lucky hit chance or a chance to apply. So that one's okay. We probably wouldn't want this. We don't need all the extra ints here. We just want all of the bonus in damage and resistances. This one's not bad though. definitely like usable. That'd be basically the board on this one. Pretty simple. And then on the second one, let's see. This one has the numbers too, right? Crowd controlled. Because this is supposed to be more so a boss killer. So I probably will maybe have to throw in the cursed one. And the reason why I probably will have to throw in the one bonus damage versus cursed enemies is there's really not that many boards for the Necromancer because half the boards are for minions. Is there like a cursed enemies? Wow, there's no bonus damage to cursed enemies. That's only on a glyph. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll have to kind of look at this one. Oh, we actually rotate this one like a lot. Hold on. It's the wrong one. Okay. Okay, so we go straight up. Give me all the bone damage except for the 5%. 5%, by the way, the reason why you don't want the 5% ones is because it's the exact same as just getting like flat damage. Now, if you're pathing towards something, like it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, in general, you don't usually want that. Do we go down this way? So how many points are wasted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 points wasted here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be 7 if I went this way, because potion healing, that's not a good stat that you'd want ever in the game. Yeah, we don't want the potion healing. We just want that extra crit. Because putting 2 points in this for 7.5 isn't worth it. Because you can get 5% nodes everywhere on the board. What's unfortunate with Necromancer, they don't have like damage reduction on anywhere except for I think like Shadow. Okay, there's like minion damage reduction, but that doesn't count. Like, yeah, damage reduction from enemies affected by Shadow is like all you get with Necromancer. That's it. Most of the other boards are like damage versus like bleeding, cold, chilled, crowd controlled, on fire, or they call it burning on this, but it's really bad for Necromancer. That's why Necromancer, by the way, feels so squishy. If any of you guys have noticed that, it feels incredibly squishy on Necromancer. And that is the reason why. Okay, let's go right there. And then, so in this one, let's see what we got. So this one has the most of willpower in this. So let's see what we can go for if there's willpower. So we can't use warrior. Extra damage increased. Fortification. Territorials may be usable. But it's just going to be additive damage, which is not that great. Imbibers, memes. Every corpse. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to generate that many corpses with this. But if I think about it, like I could generate corpses off of lucky hit and get some good damage, but exploit is like usable. I have to consume a corpse. This is no fun. So I think we run exploit for sure. I'm gonna write down like what I want real quick. You would never go above 60% crit. What do you mean it has diminishing returns, Flemish? That's like absolutely wrong. You don't lose any like stats for getting more crit. It's just way more damage. In almost every single build, if you want to do like one shots and stuff, like there's a lot of skills that will like guarantee your crit. And if you're running that, then at that point, I guess it doesn't really matter. But you definitely don't want to skip out on crit. It's a huge source of your damage in the game. It's times 50. It gets your number and multiplies it times 50. Like it's way too big. Vulnerable is times 30 damage. Like those numbers, you cannot skip in this game. I don't think there's any build in the game that runs no crit. Like every build runs crit in the game. Like if we go to, let's say we use this, right? Let's go to meta builds. Okay, if we just go to the top barbarian build, let's say we go to the top druid build, every one of these will be running crit in the build. You'll see. Oh, I just have to click on this. But you'll see that almost every single build, with the exception of if it... What is this one? Oh, this is a Thorns Barb. Okay, Thorns would be one exception. But any other build in the entire game, you will absolutely prioritize getting crit strike chance, crit strike chance. You would also get it on your gloves, but these ones already have it. There's no way you want to skip on crit. Do not skip. Crit chance? Yeah, you want to get as much crit strike chance as you want, but you don't want crit damage. Crit damage doesn't matter in Diablo anymore, unless you're running precision, because for some reason they decided to make it so with the crit in the game, you don't get any benefit from it. It's all just additive damage. It's not multiplicative anymore. So as far as this board goes, okay, we were at exploit. I guess essence is usable because it's crit strike damage as well. It's just additive damage, but we want dominate for sure. Oh, okay, so yeah, we need to get dominate. Do we have that one? Oh, we didn't get dominate. Okay, so which 34 willpower, 39. Oh, so scent of death is where we want to throw that one in. 100%. All right, so this one we go clear and we go willpower, and we just add them all in. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go extend the thing past it, but we only need 5 more. Oh, sweet, we can reach it. Nice. So we're gonna have to actually level up that one. Okay, that's fine. You and your minions to increase physical damage. Okay. This one is what? Int? Let's see, do we reach it? Oh, if I put one here, I can... Oh, I can't take one out here. I'd have to put the willpower in there, damn. Oh, to all the magic nodes in range. So, actually, we wouldn't want to push past it. So we can actually remove one. Okay, so as long as we reach the threshold, that's all that matters. If I put one here, I can remove the strength here. Oh, actually, if I can remove those 2, then we can save an extra point. Nice. Okay, so we saved some extra points too. Awesome. But I think we would get every single point of overpower, because for each one you get how much? What's it called? Dominate? Oh, there's a bunch. Okay, so we can get all of them, and it's a lot more. Usually how overpower works, it's like almost triple the number because they expect your overpowers not to be consistent. But we were gonna get every single willpower here, because we're gonna every single hit that we do is going to be a overpower. I'll have to put 2 for this, but it is actually worth it. I think we get that one too, and can we take out that one? Okay, because once we get up to level 15, it's going to grab all these ones too. So then we'll have all of them. Perfect. We'll have it set up for later. Put 1 point in here, we can take out this. I don't really like damage to injured. It doesn't really help out too much. Then it's acting extra armor, but I don't know if we need the armor right now. Okay, so we got that one in. And then the next one over here, which is, what is this one? Bloodbath. Okay, so in Bloodbath over here, what are we running on Bloodbath? So Bloodbath has the highest amount of int. So we need to throw an exploit still. So we only really need 1 more. Let's see. It's non-physical. Enemies affected by curse skills. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get Amplify, even though I don't want it. The thing is that I don't want to curse things before I attack every single time, but if it's like there's another 10x damage, I can't just not get it. But I don't think there's a way where I can automatically curse all the enemies. But yeah, it's probably the only extra like big source of damage that we can get, so it's like going to be required. This is my other one. What else did we get on this one? I ran sacrificial. Okay, so yeah, we ran sacrificial, bone graft, essence. Oh, crit strike. Okay, so we need essence. And then I think we're done. Yeah, I already wrote down exploit. Exploit, corporeal. Oh, that's right. They updated the site, so this is actually really easy now. Okay. And as far as where we're putting them in, let's see. So this one is will int. The dex is good on this one too. It's 49, which is high. So we can probably put exploit in here. Or what's the other one? Amplify. Amplify is int, which means it can go anywhere, and I don't think we get a bonus. Oh, we'll definitely end up putting all the points into here. So I'm going to extend this one everywhere. Damn, like this one is really good. If I had to pick any of them, it's definitely going to be Flesh Eater. Oh wait, you know what? I think I won Flesh Eater anyways, because it's got elite damage, which is good. Maybe do we get elite damage before this one? Because I might be able to hit 4. I definitely cannot hit 5 in terms of like the stat requirements. Oh, this is damage while healthy and overpower. Oh, no, we want Bloodbath for sure. Because the overpower number just scales way higher. Okay, so we definitely want this one. Let's go ahead and rotate. Where's the rotation? This one has high in int and dex. I think we would go around this way. Or we can go this way. It doesn't really matter too much. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 before I get something good. 5, 6, 7, 8. And I can probably use the int here. So this path, unless I want something here, like, you know, poison resistance is memes, that attack speed is bad too. It depends which one we put in here. So let's see what we put, and let's see if we can hit the node earlier. We can save maybe 1 or 2 points. So corporeal, are any of these nodes good? Oh, these are actually good. If it gives us plus to magic nodes, that's perfect because we won't hit the yellow one anyways. Awesome. So this one over here, corporeal, will be probably pretty good in this one. And the reason why is it's bonus to the magic nodes, which doesn't have a requirement for us to hit. So if I put in, let me remove corporeal wherever I put it. This one is a good area for corporeal too. Actually, because let's see, what is it? We only get 5 damage. Oh yeah, we can put corporeal here. It's probably better. So we get it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in 6 nodes, I'm already getting good stuff. So we actually need to rotate this board. And this is how I like mathed it out. So we'll put the Flesh Eater on the right side. That's the correct one, right? Okay, so we have... okay. So yeah, Flesh Eater is the next one. Flesh Eater. And it looks like we put the Flesh Eater on the far right. Oh, I did the glitch. I don't know if I'm going to even grab that, but I definitely need to grab this. And I have to go in the path that gives me the most intelligence. There we go. Oh, wait. Is this Will? Oh, shoot. Hold on. We need the int. It's the wrong one. So that's fine. Oh. Does it work on both? Oh, we don't even need to get necessarily... Let's see, this is... I mean, this one has so much int. Is there anything that scales with int? Let's see. So type in the word int. Magic. Magic. Crowd control. Well, that doesn't work against, you know, the uber bosses. So I don't like that. Shadow damage. corpse skill damage, mage, shadow damage over time. None of them matter. I just have to hit the 40, and I think it's going to be very easy to hit anyways, regardless. But it matters if I want to go up or down. Actually, it doesn't really matter. The reason why it doesn't matter is because, like, I'm going to hit both of the yellows anyways, and each one of the yellows is what I plan to get. Like, I plan to get both of these anyways. Actually, we can go this way. I think I want to go down because the elite damage, I'll put one more point in that, which will get me closer. But this one also isn't really bad. And how many are we at right now? Oh, what was the name of that one again? Oh, I lost track of it. Let me see, essence. Oh, did we put in essence yet? Essence. Where is it? Okay. Got that one in. Alright, so we're going to see what the number of decks. So Flesh Eater has 44, 49 on Exploit. So there's going to be 2. One of them is like for crit, one of them is for vulnerable. Both decks is 34. So yeah, the ones that matter, I guess, are going to be... We'll put Flesh Eater in that one. Oh, wait. Exploit... let's see, because it's 7.9 and the other one is how much? So we deal 19 on 19 per, and then the other one is 7.9. So I want the highest one in here. So this one would be better. So we're gonna put Essence on the top, which we're gonna go throw in right now. All right. Where's the Essence? All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't put the point in. That's why I was like, it won't go in. All right, so now we go to Dexterity. We check in all of the Dex ones. Yes, all of the Dex. Yeah, I think I want to get every single one because it's 19 per, which is big. That's definitely worth the 2 nodes that one's costing. Since we went over here, are we getting this Fortify, or are we getting... Well, that's a hefty amount. We get 20% damage with Fortify. Ooh. That's not even bad to path out. Because that'll kind of solve resistances. And then I can have way more HP. Yes, nice. That gives me the extra resistances. Ah, I'm so glad. And I'll probably just path out over here to get the last board. Unless I... Oh, we only have 8 points left. Wait. I don't know if we can. I was thinking we were going to get another board. But I don't think there's enough for another board. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to get this. Because even though this is really good, I don't want to consume corpses. It's just not what I consider fun content. Because that means I have to... generate the corpses and use other things. All I want to do is just, I want to one-shot things back to back. That's all I want to do. So if it doesn't one-shot things back to back, then it's a no-fun zone. Ooh, there's extra damage with fortification here too. Yeah, we don't even need to go there. Yeah, we do not need to go that way. What does this one give us again? Damage tree leads is good. Okay, so we're going to unspec out here, and there's all this extra. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we are set up. 5% damage with Fortify is not very good, though. And the reason why is you can get that pretty much anywhere. I'll get some extra life. There's probably some nodes right here where it's really not that bad to grab that. Because it's another 6 res. And I think we're done. Nice. Okay, so now we got to put in everything, and I might have to remove these over here. But that's, like, very normal in a lot of the builds. Okay, so we have how many... That one's perfect. This one over here, yeah, that one's perfect. We already mathed that one out, and then we just need the dexterity one, the exploit, right? And then we're done. No dead razor. What was the other one? Let's see. If there's any other ones. So we don't need warrior. We don't need territorial. Undaunted. Increased damage will fortify. I need to build fortify into the build anyways. And the reason why you have to have fortification is it's tied to how much damage you can deal with overpower. I don't remember the exact number, but it is something that we'll have to do. And it gives us damage reduction. Enemies... Ooh. Amplify. Well, I guess I'm not getting Amplify, which is good, because I really didn't want to crit that one anyways. Because I don't want to add that to the build. I guess whenever your minions deal damage to an enemy... Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. So, we don't even... Wait, we only have 4? 1, 2... Oh, we're done. It's only 4? That seems really weird. But, like, yeah, the rest are all, like, minions and, like, you have to put curse on. Oh, no, we have one more. We have one more. Oh, the no active minions one, then. And that one gave magic. Oh, I think I was going to put it in here because in this one, we get how much? Oh, we need to remove the, where's that? It had, like, vulnerable damage. Yeah, damage roll fortified. Life. We're going to remove that. And the reason why over here we get... What? Way more than over here? Where's the other, like, life node that we put in? This one's fine. We're gonna... okay, we want to keep all the bigger numbers. Damage taken, no time reduction, remove that. We don't need that. Damage for fortified, we don't need the 5%ers. Okay. And then now... we have to reach this requirement. I don't think there's any way we get away with not running int. So this one only adds... What is this in total giving us? 15% damage? So I think we run this one over here. So we're going to run... oh. What is it? The magic nodes within range, yeah. Let's grab that one, and then over here we run the dexterity one. Because I'm going to grab both of those nodes, yeah. And this one, I don't need the extra armor. Perfect. Okay, where's exploit? Alright, so now that we're on exploit, we just need to run dex. We need like... Oh, we need quite a bit more. Dexterity. Ooh, it's kind of far. Yeah, okay, wow, that's like exactly perfect. Oh, shoot. We're down 10 on this one. Alright, so we need 2 points somewhere. 2 points. So let's see where we can squeeze it out. Okay, move HP. That's fine. We need all the willpower on that one. I'm pretty sure. It's an extra point that's wasted. This one's what, willpower? This one I think we need to level up. But we're going to level up while playing. Okay. Yeah, it's perfect. Because it's 2 points, right? Yeah, okay. We just get 2 int. Which is like the easiest one to hit. It doesn't really matter where. Okay. Now we're good. We are finished. Okay. Now the next step, guys, is we have to put in our actual skill points. There's extra skill points in the build, but we also need to check our crit. What's our crit strike chance? We have 75. Which means if we craft the ring on it, which is 25%, we have 100% chance to crit. Okay, so... We're good on our crit now. Oh, we haven't even rolled these to be higher. We actually have overcapped crit. Awesome, that's even better. And now, for sure, with those extra gloves to like the core skills. Remember how we had those gloves that had plus core skills? There we go, boom. It's going to lower our crit, but we're going to get more crit later. So it's totally fine. We don't even need attack speed with this build. So that's fine. Ideally, it'd be overpower damage, but I don't even care. It's fine. And then for a chest piece, we could get more ranks. We can get more ranks here, but I want to see how much damage the Bone Spirit hits for. It's going to be crazy damage. But we also need to make sure that we have enough resource. So, What's the other resource on our build? Okay, so one of them is going to be a potion. Then we need the resource number 2. So that's another 30. We have to get exactly 275, guys. Can you get my unique frozen orb amulet? Like, can you just have it? I don't have any extras at the moment, mate. I'm sorry. We gave away 2 yesterday. I haven't been on Sorcs today. I've been just on the Necromancer. So I got an extra ring of sacrilegious soul if you want. The best current bar build, you're probably looking at specifically running the Bash Barbarian or the Thorns for the endgame. Circle of a Curse Touch. How much would I pay for this? Like nothing really, to be honest. It's very mid. Probably not good. Like, are you trying to sell it? I don't know. Like, most of the items that are like no greater affix, like no one really wants. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Like, if you get 10 mil with it, that's cool. All right, so now that we're done with this, like we're done with. I'm so glad we're done with that. Oh wait, did we ever get the overpower? Hold on, this is actually important. We got the overpower one, right? Okay, cool. I was like, shoot, I forgot if we got bloodbath or not. Nice. Okay. Very good. Oh man, it looks so good. Okay, so we need to get up to the correct amount. So that's probably going to be greater affixing things. Wait, no, I don't want it. I don't need it. It's got good crit, but I think at this point, like for me, unless it's greater affix, I don't want it. I thought you were trying to ask to price check the item. Okay, we don't need the skeletal mage. What else do we need? I'm gonna keep that. Oh, this is for blood lance. Okay, we already have that. I'm gonna have to craft on the rings. Okay, so what are we gonna greater affix here? I guess we could just start doing everything after we check for resource. So the thing that I need to do first is anything with plus maximum resource, I need to go and get upgraded, because that will give us just a smidgen more of resource to work with. And there are a couple things that will give us more resource too, like on the bone spirit here. After a bone spirit hits enemies, we get a bunch of resource. Okay, that's the one we want. And we also gain a bunch of resource. Let me actually check how much resource we need. So for bone spirit, it's gonna hit for, let's see. I didn't even see the damage on that. But like this next one, okay, it's at 275. So we definitely need a lot more resource. But watch how much this should hit for, guys. Once we're at 275, like the damage is gonna go crazy. Could you guys even see that damage? What was the damage on that? Come on, go up, resource. Dude, I can't even see it. How many times is it hitting that target? Like, what is causing it to hit so many damn times? Do I have something? Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Why is it hitting like 10 times? It hit for like 1,000,000 there. And then this next hit is going to be big. Oh, I also need to check that bone spirit cooldown. How is our cooldown on it? Oh, it's 10. Oh, it's like 3 seconds. Okay. So, yeah, we need to get this. This needs to be greater affix. Let's go do that. Ideally, we get the crit perfect as well, but I'm not going to worry about it. How was the Tempest gameplay? It was pretty cool, Ryzen. And thank you so much for the GGs on TikTok. I just saw that. So now we're going to go masterwork this thing. And we're going to pray we hit a max resource. If we don't, we got to basically just do it all over again, though. So, yeah. Come on. Oh, we hit it first try, baby. Oh, that's another 5. Every plus 1 maximum resource, guys, is plus 4% damage. Look at this. So the damage is increased by 4x per essence spent. So we just scale as much essence as possible, right? Come on, get that essence. Damn, damage reduction is good too, but I can't. It has to be that one. Otherwise, we just lose out on all of it. So we're going to have to spend 5 mil each time we do this. Oh, just kidding. We'll run out of resource. I probably have the other material. Then I have to convert to the other material. But, yeah, we want as much resource as possible. We're at 199. Again, 275 is the magic number. If I have to not run Harlequin Crest... Oh, wait, we have a message from one of the trade websites. Cool. What do we have? What is this? I've offered for 50 mil. Do I want to go higher than what? What is it? A greater? It's a greater 15? 13.5? Do I want it that bad? I mean, it's really not too bad. I hate when people do this. It's okay. I mean, is it better? Sure. Especially since we just didn't hit the thing on that one. If I hit it on this one, I would have been like more lenient. But we'll see. Because I was just going to keep on resetting this, but if he's... Oh, we didn't even get to that point. World boss is in 12 minutes. Ah, it's okay. I'll go to it. Might as well. So I'll buy that up for 55 if he wants. But sometimes people, like, they'll be like, I'm getting an offer from this guy. And then he's going to message the other guy and say, dude, the other guy's offering me 55 mil. Do you want to go higher? And then eventually at some point, it's not even really worth it, though. Because it's just a single greater affix. And the other thing that's important on Tibalt's, which is the damage, it's not a bad roll. It's 15. I think it rolls, what, 10 to 15? Yeah, so like his is in the middle of the roll. Oh, you already at the world boss? Okay. Perfect, thank you. And then I'll just hop in when it's time. But yeah, I don't have the insane amount of gold right now. Back and forth bidding, you don't even know if someone's actually bidding against you. That's true, Ryzen. That is true. And the thing that I find really dumb is some people will sit there and they'll wait like 3 days or something to sell an item, and it's not even worth it. All right, so let's go ahead and temper on the gloves over here, because we still have to temper on a lot of stuff. So, oh, there's bone crit. But like all these are like really good stats. Like the bone is so easy to hit. Bone Spirit, wow, 135 on the dot, the perfect roll. And like I said, I don't need attack speed with this build. If I get it, it's not like a bad stat though. But it's not like a priority stat. And then the other one, let's see. Thorns. We can get chance to like freeze or something. Or there's curse size, corpse tendril size. Maybe I'll save this for when I decide what I want to do with the item. But that's done, that's done. And then this needs to be finished too. The bone is really easy. Yeah, the bone finesse is so, like, amazing. Phew, another 135 perfect roll. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Bone crit strike chance. That's okay. I'm not going to assign crit as, like, not useful. But the reason why is I'm going to have a thing give me... Oh, I'm going to be maxed out on res, too. Let me do that. Oh, I'm not even maxed out on armor. So I'm going to have to temper on armor on one of the pieces of gear. It's not that big of a deal, though. But this also could use a socket. And this is actually pretty good. But the other thing on the ring that we need to roll that's kind of like different. And I'm pretty sure we should have enough cooldown reduction on it. I'm trying to think of where else I can get cooldown. We could get it here. Alright, we can do a trade out. It's not letting me copy it. Alright. So if we're going to get that to balls for 55, whatever, it's fine. It's going to have greater affix, so we can kind of squeeze a little bit more resource out of that. That will give us another few to work with, which will be awesome. The other guy, I guess, AFK'd. What was the other guy selling us, by the way? Oh, he was selling us the Banner Storage Talisman. That'll be nice, if we can get it. If not, whatever. So how much time do we have for the world boss? 8 minutes. Oh, he's launching the game. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, you know what? You can't temper on the item until you max it out. We still have 2 pieces of gear right here that can get way better for our damage. So it's going to be much stronger. But there's a few different bone spirit things that we can add. So for starters, our crit strike chance is 60. But let me see if that's different when we go in an area. Because it actually might be 72. We need to get it to 75%. But we still have a greater affix or the masterworking to do. So all of these numbers could go higher. Is Sorc good this season? I like it because like there's a lot of stuff that you can mess around with. So, oh, I was right. You guys remember how I was saying we just need 75? And it showed in town a different number. And the reason why is, well, the bonus is while I'm healthy. And it doesn't register that stat in town because you're, like, invulnerable. So, yeah, you need... Chance to freeze, yeah, is pretty good. You could probably make a pretty good ice shards build. I feel like that's a build that people haven't really been talking about. But I think that build is actually pretty good as well. But we have to add the other tempering. I could throw in a whatever on this one. Let's see. Curse duration? How long do the curses last in this game? I was under the assumption that they just lasted forever. 10? I mean, 10 seconds is more enough. Like, if I'm making a one-shot build, that's fine. You gain essence? I mean, this technically adds more damage. Oh, the fact that they deal less damage isn't really that bad. It only costs 10 essence. I like how it says does not work on bosses. That's like the only thing that it would be good on. What do you need? A small minion that you really need to kill? Slow by 48%. I mean, that's a huge amount of a slow. I'm pretty sure the bosses are not affected by it as much. Heal for 7% of your life. I mean, there's really nothing else to put it in as far as the build goes. I guess we can take out 1 point here and then put it into like this. Because it has a chance to reduce their cooldowns, but... also, when we, like, overpower... Is it overpower with blood skills? Casting a skill... Wow, I have this, like, 100% uptime. Maybe I can actually get blood mist, too. Thinking about it now. After blood mist ends, I'm gonna have 100% crit. I don't even want to like worry about not critting. I was also thinking about bone prison for vulnerability, like as another skill, because I need some sort of source of vulnerability in the build. Oh, did the guy add us? Okay, ADM. Okay, that's the guy. All right, so we owe him 55 mil for the item. Holy Bolt's still broken, yes sir. So 55 mil, we're getting a greater affix to bolts with pretty good damage reduction as well. And so that would be kind of nice to have without having to convert currency, because that's what we were about to do. Is he in Saragar? Oh, he's at the world boss? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll go to the world boss too. Had to step out stream. I might have done but is this Bone Spirit? Yeah, Rice, and we're gonna be one-shotting. Oh, I want to go back to him. So the build is all about doing one-shots consistently back to back to back. So it's no like if you've ever played the Rogue one-shot build back in season 2 and 3, we are trying not to do that. Oh my gosh, did he just TP'd it? Okay, he's over here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, let's go. All right, so we're gonna be making our purchase over here. Big purchase over here. It was 55 million gold to get a greater affix to bolts over here with pretty decent damage reduction. So the highest is 14 and it rolled 13.5. I need as much maximum resource as possible. That's like the most important stat, and it's because we're gonna be doing some crazy one-shot stuff with it. All right, thank you. All right, sweet. So we got this, and then now we're gonna go convert the. I need large adductite cache.
Oh, speed of the pack.
So then we're gonna go max this out, and we're just gonna go to masterworking, and we're gonna try to masterwork this bad boy. Come on. Dang, potion capacity. That's a reset for sure. Come on, resource. Damage. That's a reset too. Resource. Resource. Oh, the potion capacity again. Oh. Dang, unlucky. Let's get scammed.
Magic in a bottle.
I need to get way more gold. It's like 5 mil each time. Damn, damage reduction is not a bad stat, but I cannot take it. It has to be that one.
Some solid bits here.
It's not what we want, man.
There's a good one.
Alright, this is the last one I'm going to do, otherwise I can't buy items. Anyway, that's what I'm talking about! We got the max resource! Whew! Okay, then now we do the world boss. And we're almost there, guys. We're at 210. So the number that we need to hit is 275. It's going to be a Hadouken build. So it uses all of our resources, and we just one-shot the damn thing. Oh, we actually have an extra... We're probably going to need to... Yeah, we're going to try to greater affix maybe after we buy the thing. But what I need to put on both the rings is after we use Bone Spirit, it's going to grant us like 50 resources. For that 50 resource, on plus resource generation, which I think I'm going to re-roll this to resource generation, and then this one, we can re-roll the life to resource generation as well. So how that works is when we shoot out our Bone Spear, we regen like 50, because right now how it works is after we hit, I think it has to hit a target in order for me to test it out correctly. So it says, after Bone Spirit hits an enemy, you generate 30% of your maximum resource over the next 4 seconds. So basically, we are going to hit the enemy, and then it's just going to regen all the way up. So let's see how much damage we actually do with it. I haven't tested it out. Oh, Bone Storm also gives us crit. But I might not run this. We'll see. Because I was thinking about running the lidless wall for extra survivability. And we should be able to get, let me see. Lidless wall. So it gives us... Oh, lidless wall gives us max essence. Oh, you know what? I'm running this, so I probably shouldn't. And that has a greater... Watch this, guys. You guys ready for big Hadouken? Alright, big Hadouken. The Spear Bomb. I didn't even get to... I got so excited. I got my greater affix to balls, my greater affix other item, and I got so much resource, and I have like the whole one-shot setup. My Bone Spirit never even got to touch the boss, but you know what? It would have one-shot anyways. Trust me. I got hyped up for that, man. They need to buff the world boss at HP. I was so ready to do it, man. We got a brand new horse cosmetic, though. That's cool. And the thing got melted. Alright, so what else do we get on this? So we want greater affix, I guess, maximum essence. Well, hit an enemy when you have Bone Storm, you get another Bone Storm. Each one of your sacrifices increases the total additional Bone Storms you can have. Oh, okay. So, I mean, that's still pretty good. Oh, we're not even done with our... Oh, wait. We got more, actually. So, let me actually try to get the essence. So, let me look up the word essence.
How may I help you?
Actually, we should just do it this way. It's probably better. So we do it Codex of Power, Essence. So that's a huge amount, but okay. Up to 40%, that's pretty good. Your maximum essence is increased by two per enemy hit, so that will help out for sure. Crit strikes with bone skills increase your energy. What the hell is this? What? What? For how long? For 4 seconds. No way. That is crazy. I mean, the fact that I can get this, oh my gosh, that makes the regen like a joke easy. It's so easy to get this. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Where's the resource? 165x. Ooh, Bone Spirit also launches bone splinters and generates extra essence. What the heck? No, I don't know about this. Let me try this real quick. Where's the other one that we had? It was like 100 and something X. Oh my gosh, what the heck is that one, man? That is too crazy. That is too wild. Like, I just got too excited with that one. This one could be good too. Bone Spirits crit. Oh, that's good too. Bones. Let's see what else we have. Bursting Bones. I liked that one before. What else could we run for damage?
May your road be filled with wonders.
Oh my gosh, the fact that I can get that much is crazy. But now we should have, so whatever this is plus 12, which would be 72. 72. Okay, so we're at like 97% crit. 97.1. So we need 3% crit, which if I just greater affix, or just, if I temper all of these pieces of gear, I'll have it. But there's another thing that I need to get on the rings. But let me see if I even need it, because this thing over here shoots 18 bone splinters and generates 6 per. So if I hit 18 times 6, that should be full resource anyways, right? But I don't know how it works. I haven't tried it out yet. We'll see if it works. Maybe it sucks. Maybe it doesn't do anything. Where's my BOL? BOL? What, Blade? Wait, Ball Lightning? That's the vampiric power from Season 2. Which one, Ryzen? The Bone Splinter one? That is crazy. The other resource one is crazy too, man. There's going to be so much resource to gain. And I could use Tibalt's with Metamorphosis. I was thinking about that as well, if I really needed to push it. But I just need to get my resource up. And, oh, there's one where your sacrifice bonuses. I need that one too. It, like, in my sacrifice, one of them, it gives me resource, so that one will help too. So let's see how much, the first one, oh, that thing sucks. That thing that shoots out, let me see how much damage it does. 19,000. All right, that's like a nothing. Now, can we... so I want to test this out. So now what we're testing out is when I use Bone Spirit, the next skill should overpower. And if this overpowers, 153. Oh, it does. But it was 153,000, which is like nothing. Let me try this again. Oh, it has to hit the target in order for it to have like the sexy cooldown. And I'm pretty sure that once we get enough resource, it's just going to go right off cooldown. Like, there's going to be 0 cooldown. We're just going to be spam, 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 one shot. So, let's see. I guess we can just hit the target. That's fine. So, I need to wait for the regen here. And that may help out for open world content. And I think I'll put 1 ring for open world content. Let's see how much it hits for. Because this can actually trigger the overpower. Now, does it shotgun? Let me see. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I gotta wait again. The reason why I'm asking if it shotguns is... I think I'm gonna have to do this with mouse and keyboard, because otherwise the aim assist is gonna take over. So if I hit right here... Wait, was I even at the resource? Alright, hold on. I need to test this out again. So once it's at 275. Okay, so in the next hit right here, we're going to guaranteed overpower. but I don't know if this thing overpowers. I was thinking that this was like super busted. It just says 400% X damage, but like the damage was pretty bad, right? So this thing lasts a pretty good amount of time. So that does not overpower. All right, so this thing sucks. Absolutely worthless. Garbage. Bring back ball lightning. Oh, we're gonna make a ball lightning build, but I'm gonna use crackling energy, so no one's tested this out as far as I'm aware of, but how it works is in season 4, all of the damage, like you know how this one doesn't have a flat number, but the flat number damages. Wait, did I not craft the other one? When decomposed, did I craft the wrong one? I thought we crafted a resource one on this. Where is it? Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to go to the cultist. My bad. Dude, I'm so excited. This build's going to be crazy, guys. It's going to be absolutely crazy. So, when bone strike, yeah, okay. So this one sucked. Okay, yes. So we want this one. And then this one over here. So that one already has, we get crazy regen. Now, I want to see what the regen is like before I commit to the other thing. So what I'm going to test out now is, it says we get more regen. I mean, that's a crazy number that it's saying, so. Nah. Remember, we're still going to get more resource. No, I want this thing to be like instant, like boom, 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 boom. Like I want to one-shot everything. And once we get to 2, right now we're at 224. We need just a little bit more. So we need to hit a greater, what else we can do? I mean, it's a really easy hit if I equip a helmet with this. This is probably like doable right now. But let me take a piss real quick. Okay, so if I run, I have to run Bender Sword's Talisman. In theory, though, I could not play it, but then it doesn't do good damage. Like, the difference in damage is how much. Oh, shoot, I forgot to swap that. So we still need some other source of extra resources, which we'll check out. But how much damage should we hit for now? Let's actually check that out. And ideally, we would make the target vulnerable first, so I would need Bone Prison or something. So let's add that. So we could curse the target, and then I don't need points into this, though, actually. I need that. I think this makes him vulnerable. Yeah. So it says enemies inside Bone Prison are made vulnerable, and then you get to reduce the cooldown. Okay. So we'll put it in there. It's vulnerable, and then I shoot this Hadouken. 12 million? No, that can't be right. That's not enough damage. What? Hold on. 12 million is not enough. What else do I need to add? Oh, we need to add like the overpowered damage too. But okay. So now what we need to do is Bone Prison, and then 20 million. Why is it only 20 million? Something ain't right here. No, there's no way it's only 20 million. Oh, did it not crit? Oh, I'm missing. I think I'm. Am I missing that one? No, no. Wait, hold on. This can't be right. Something wrong here. Hold on. I'll figure it out. $24 mil is not accurate. What is it? What is not correct here? Oh, ossified. Ossified. We have that, right? Upon cast. So we need to get that. That's going to add a lot more multipliers. But I know you can hit for like 200 mil with this. I need to fix my my gems though. We need to fix this. Obviously we can masterwork this, no problem. We can get crit damage instead of maximum life because it's geared around a one-shot build, so we need to get as much DPS as possible.
What will it be?
So there's a couple things we need to change. And how many aspects do we need to swap? So this I don't know if that one could really add damage. There's oh, I'm missing. Oh, okay. You know what we're missing, guys? We're missing like 7 ranks. Because we can get +3 here, and then we can obviously masterwork that. So that's a huge source of extra damage. But what we also need to do is we need to not run this one. Okay. What are the other resource ones that we can run on Necromancer? I don't know what else exists for the... If any of you guys have suggestions, let me know for the build also. Essadores? I was going to try Essadores, yeah. Okay, so we need a... Oops, not this one. I need an imprint. Oh, shoot, there's so many. I just wanted the resource ones. Then you get more for each minion that you have? That's I mean, getting 50 essence is crazy. I don't think there's anything else specific to a ring. Okay, so since there's not anything specific, do you already have the, oh, we already run this one? Oh. Oh, I like how it highlights the item too. That's actually a really nice touch. Each percent of maximum... each percent of maximum life you heal beyond. So that means if I just pop one potion, right? I can just get 60% crit. Seems pretty good. I don't need accelerating though. We need... I guess I already have ossified. What are the other things that we can run? Yeah, I had the ossified, right? I mean, yeah, this is perfect. I don't know. I don't think we need a curse touch, but it seems like we're off on some sort of damage. Okay, we can do grasping veins. That's definitely possible. So I may have to do reap. For some of the bosses, we may have to do reap first, and then we'd have to run corpse tendrils, which is fine. I mean, it's not like I need, like, I don't really need blood mist, because it's another 50x multiplier. So we need to swap this one out for sure. So let's see if we have any other damage. See if there's any other like good ones. If you guys have suggestions, like I said, let me know. Yeah, I'll probably do grasping veins because it's required basically. I almost want to run inner calm though, and the reason why is because it fits the theme of a spirit bomb, right? Inner calm could probably be used. What else? Is that the only other one we have? That's the only other aspect. Oh wait, no. You know what? We can still run inner calm. Because we still have this ring one as well, and then we can do the corpse tendrils one. Yeah, this one seems like it could be okay too. I wonder if this even works. Let me see if this works. So it says any health that I heal above 100%. Like I just pop 2 potions and I get 60x damage? I mean, for that one next cast though, but... Hello, rate the new patch. Dude, it is 11, man. This made it so much better. But hello, Wild. Thank you so much for the TikTok heart gift. Alright, let me try this out, guys. Let's see if this is good now. So if the first one doesn't matter in terms of damage, because I need to spend the resource because I'm not at 275 yet. So now we're at 275. So we need to curse the enemy. Alright, so curse enemy, throw down. I guess I don't have a way to become unstoppable. Hadouken, 25 mil still. Oh, I needed to pop a potion. That's the other thing that we needed to do. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I forgot about that. So how much does this give us? 1 potion gives us 52? Ooh. Wait, 75? What? Wait, 100? Wait, what? What? Is it bugged? Wait, hold on. Oh no, 120 is the maximum. I've just never seen this thing before. You get 60x bonus. Oh, it's 120%? And it just works. Okay, that's very interesting. I wonder if there's some other way to abuse this. On your next critical strike. So as long as we don't crit with, let's say, like the Bone Prison, right? Oh shoot, I didn't do the combo right. It's kind of interesting to have to pop these potions to get the damage. Oh shoot! So what happened right there is we crit with this and it expended all of them. So you cannot actually hit at all. I think it's, what is it, 2 or 3 potions? Okay, it's 3 potions to get the max value. Alright, so we hit him up with this. And as long as that doesn't crit. Okay, we're at 33 million. We've obviously increased the damage. But it's nowhere near what I want it to be in terms of damage. Now, oh, we're missing overpower here, actually. Let's go socket these things. Go masterwork them. Get the numbers up. I'm still curious why it's only 33 million. I know that, like, that's pretty good damage still, but I want to one-shot everything in the game, so I need it to be, like, absolutely as high as possible. So, we still are missing 1 temper on here. Oh, we're missing 1 aspect in the chest department. Which would probably be... Like, is there any damage that we can get? Or let's see if there's any utility. Golem. Let's see. Stun. The days would technically add more damage if it meets that condition. Frosty Strides. Skeletal Priest. Golem. Iron Maiden. Wait, what was that one? For like Iron Maiden's a darkness skill? Oh, where was that one? Okay. And deal shadow damage. And have a 1 second chance to be stunned. Okay. Interesting. But Undying would then work with the other thing, but are we running intercom too? Okay, so yeah, we are running intercom. Shielding Storm thing could be kind of nice, but I'll probably just run Hardened Bones. Oh, we need the casting whatever restores resource, so we need that too. Let's add sockets to the weapons. And then we need to put rubies in them. I unfortunately can't craft the top tier rubies, but that's fine. We just need to get all the overpower damage up, and we still have missing skill points. I don't know if that's really gonna like change the damage to like one-shot the entire game. But we need to temper on, what is it, basic resource shares? No. Casting a Macabre skill. We have to hit that one, though. How many chances do we have? We have 4? Alright. Oh, we could get the extra bone damage, too. So, hopefully we hit this, though. This has to be hit, though. Otherwise, it's bricked. Oh, perfect. 16 is kind of low, but... Oh, there's ultimate cooldown reduction. Yeah, casting a Macabre skill. What's that? Rapid ossification? Is that here? Oh, every 100 essence you spend. That could be good, but I don't think that really matters because my resource will be so high. Ooh, I should test that out though. So what else can we? Let's masterwork these things first though. Oh, I need a ductite, whatever. Yeah, I need to go get that real quick. So, and this one, it doesn't matter what we hit. This one does matter, but this one's already 4. So we'll masterwork this one, and then I'll be good.
I can take
Where's the herb guy? So we'll go get like 300 of the ductite. Where's this? So we'll get 600 of this. This should be enough. Oh, I already had the cash. There we go. Oh, no, we just crafted 2, right? Okay, yeah, we crafted 2. So now we go and... Oh, is this thing for 5 mil? Oh, sweet. Let me go get it. How much was this item? I don't remember. 5 million. Okay, that's really cheap. Okay, cool. So now we have even more crit. Now, do I need it right now? Okay. Sweet. So now I have perfect crit. I wonder if before we weren't critting, because remember we were down just like barely a percent on crit. Maybe it just wasn't hitting the crit. Now we do lose that like on percent, but like I think it's worth it to lose the percent because yeah, getting that percent is just going to be very nice to have. So now we can masterwork this as well, and hopefully we hit on that or the core skill. Either one is going to be good. So a hit on resource gen, that's no good. All right, unlucky. And then we hit it on this.
That there is worth the coin.
Overpower, cool. That's pretty much the best one that you can hit on that one. And then now we're gonna temper on this one, and I think we just chance to do whatever. There's curse duration. I'm not gonna go for this one because I think this one's more useful. Iron Maiden's pretty memes though. Iron Maiden's like the only one I don't want. I could get anything else. Oh my gosh, just not Iron Maiden. Like, come on, man, you rolled it twice. Whatever, I'll take it because I might use this for another build anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. It just allows me to masterwork the item because you can't masterwork the item unless you do that. Okay, extra crit strike chance. There's really nothing bad to hit on that one. And then the armor, I'm not even going to bother because it's not even worth it. And then this one over here, we can hit because it restores. Yeah.
Not bad.
Extra life. Ugh, that was the one stat that we didn't really want on it, but we can also, can we roll that tempering to something else? How many rolls do we have? We have 3. Okay, that should be pretty easy. We just need it to have instead of damage, it just rerolls to like bone spirit. Oh yes, baby, another bone spirit. That's big numbers. And then for this one, oh yeah, I was gonna test out to see if we need the cooldown reduction or the other one. So there's a lot of testing going on today, which I'm excited about. I like doing this. Do I have an extra Harlequin helm? I've got 3 if you count Eternal, but I cannot give you one because it's an uber unique. They're untradeable items. So hard to get damage reduction for your druid. You're stuck at pit 64. Yeah, unfortunately, druid is kind of squishy. Same thing with the necromancer, to be honest, unless you're playing minions. When you're playing minions, there's just so much stuff that blocks the way. Okay, I got rid of that potion thing, I guess. No, I'm still running it. Okay. I guess as long as we have to spend resources. Oh, as long as it doesn't actually hit the target, it's fine. So we're going to test out this now just to kind of look at the numbers. But I feel like for some reason it's not dealing the damage that I want it to deal. I'm wondering why. If you crit 10 times with bone skills? I mean, if I shoot out one... Oh, you know what I'm missing? The sacrifice one. That's what I'm missing. That's a pretty big one. Okay, so that's going to be something important that we will get. Okay, so on this next attack, it's going to do crazy damage. But I need to wait for our thing to regen because it didn't hit the target, so it's going to take forever to regen. But I didn't want to require to activate potions again, so we're going to decrepify, and then we will try to one-shot the thing. So, boom, boom. So there's 49 mil. All right, we're getting closer, guys. You see, it's at 49 million now. So we are getting there, and we're not close to full power yet. Because we have the sacrifice bonus that we can get. So with the skeletal warriors, I don't care about the resistance. Yeah, this is the best one. It's just 5% crit. And then double checking on the mages. Yeah, 15 extra essence is good because I just want a one-shot back to back to back. Oh, I didn't check our resource. Sorry, guys. That's the main reason why we actually did this, is so I can check out the resource. I didn't see if the resource was fine. So our goal is to basically spam ultimate again and again and again and again. And hopefully, we will get to the point where we can do it. What's up, Poonsang? How you doing? So it's like, what, a 1 second cooldown? Okay, it's pretty close. But I guess it gives you, what does it say, like +1 to rapid ossification? I guess if you masterworked it multiple times, you could get it up. So it's every 1? I didn't double check on this one. So it's every 100 essence you spend. Oh, this is so big brain. Wait, hold on. If I get, I don't think we can get enough though. Because this cooldown is 10 seconds and it reduces itself by another 7. Okay. I was thinking, wait, I could get infinite bone prisons, which would actually be pretty broken, but it doesn't work like that. Wait, so what is the cooldown on it? Sorry, I gotta go test all these things. Frenzied Death? What about Frenzied Death? So if I throw down this, let's see how much... Oh, it doesn't even... Oh, I guess I could throw down 2 of these because if it restores all my resource, I'm not even close to that point. But if it restores all my resource, I could shoot out 2 of them, and then I would bone prison again, and then shoot out 2 of them. So I don't even need to run corpse tendrils, even though that's a 50x multiplier, which is great. But I want to run the thing where if you sacrifice, you get way more. That's what I want to run.
No witchcraft here, only honest magic.
But I'm missing a lot of skill points, and I think that that's holding my damage back a lot. It's actually not even that bad of a ring. It's perfect crit int, but that's all it has is that. So it's not going to be good. Duriel, ooh, sure. All right, so next step. Okay, we definitely need to get plus ranks, but this is 3 mil to roll each time. I'm basically out of gold at this point. So we need to get a chest piece with plus to Malcabre skills, and then the helm, we could just have resource. But what we're going to do instead is we are going to roll after we use a...
What will it be?
Malcabre skill, we just gain a bunch of resource. Yeah, we can get up to 21 primary resource for this one. Not an ultimate. Because, yes, it's kind of a... They're both bad rolls, but That'll be at least somewhat useful. And the sacrifice bonus. That's what we need to do now. The sacrifice bonus for sure. No, we need this. Sacrificial. So your sacrifice bonuses are increased. There we go. Increased by 25%. So what are we at now? 216? Okay, so that is working, okay. And then we also need to test out, see if we can instantly go back to near full stats. So what we need to try to get, guys, is 245. Because the resource gives you... Oh, it's only 25. Wow. Did they nerf that? Hold on, I thought that was 30. I know that there used to be 50, but the 51, I don't believe can drop anymore. Let me see if I can craft that one. Sorry, I have to walk back. I should probably just do it on the horse. It'd be faster. Okay, so... Oh, can you not type in resource? Advanced elixirs? Is there like number 3? Oh, so there's only... Oh, you can craft holy bolts? Oh, it costs obols. I didn't know you could just use obols for that. I would have spent all... Dang, that's an easy way to get gold, because that means 350 obols is 1 mil gold, as I believe the price. So you can... Oh, you don't even have the new elixirs anymore. Wow, they deleted them out of the game. That's crazy. Because now what this means is you can't do the one-shot rogue build that I wanted to play unless you like have everything perfectly triple masterworked. All right, so that's good to know. But now with the sacrifice, and I think if we hit the target a couple times, we do increase our resource. I don't know what the number is off the top of my head, but we can try this. Okay. So I'm gonna need to hit the target a couple times. And the reason why is like when we spend, oh dang. Let's see. It's still like taking too long to regen. At least that's how I feel. There's only 28 mil too. Maybe I just have to hit the greater affix on the thing. I mean, what we could do is run Melted Heart Slig, and that's plus 60. Now, we would lose out on the crazy amount of damage, but this puts us at 301, which would then... Boom. But losing out on Overpower is crazy amounts of damage loss. Because this hits for, what, 5 mil? Let me double check. Okay, so it's like 5 or 6 mil. We go run it on this, and I mean, the damage is just night and day difference. I gotta make the target vulnerable too, but there's that. We have to specifically hit 275 in order to deal good damage. So, like, we would do, what? This, and then watch the damage now. It's 28 million. So, like, it is a massive amount of a big difference. Now, to get the proc of Tibalt's, we need some sort of unstoppable. They don't even have the keyword unstoppable. I think I have to run this for Tibalt's too. Played Blight yet? No, I have not played Blight yet. Okay, so let me run this. So we need to activate that, and then we would hit it up with vulnerability. We activate this for Tibalt's, and then we shoot 30 million. Why is it not doing like what I want it to do for damage? Let me see if we can do something different, because this has got overpower on it as well. We can masterwork this, but it will help out the stats because all the stats will be a little bit better. Why don't I go max essence on everything? I don't think everything can roll max essence. You can get it on your helmet. That's the only thing I'm not running it in because I want the extra damage. But we could run maximum resource in the helm. Let me see if I have one. I probably do. This is plus 13, which is like the highest. Was that a greater affix? Is 13 max? Oh, yes. Thank you so much for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mad Max, giving out a community gifted sub. Here's Katana Flipperino. Arigato, my friend. Thank you so much. Alright, so, yeah, we could run Max Resource Helm. It's not the best thing to run. Wait, hold on. I got a Greater Affix one right here, right? Oh, did I not have one? I had one at one point. Let me, not delete an Uber Unique accidentally. So, let me go sell all these things.
Well,
I don't need these. This we should salvage. Okay, so if we run Max Resource in the helmet. Do we not have one? There's plus 13 on this one. But I know you can get a Greater Affix one, and I had one. I guess I deleted it. There's an amulet. But the Minotaur still gives you way more. Okay, so I guess this is the most that we can get right now. So at the moment, we got 254. It's so close. We would need a Greater Affix helmet for maximum resource. So if we got that, okay, what do we have without it? So we're at 241, and then 241, and then if we run, let's see. I don't think it matters which class, but just to be sure. Oh, it rolls 20. That's so much more. So we have 35. So we need to. Well, we actually need it to be triple. Because we need 275 is the magic number that we need to hit. But we still have the Tibalts, which can be upgraded. Now, am I going to try to get it on every single one? That's going to be a nightmare to do. But I think eventually we can go for it. You got 500 mil? Oh, it's okay. All right. Okay, so we need to get a Greater Affix. I want to run the Harlequin Crest, but we're missing damage in the chest piece, so that will be another source of damage. We also need to armor cap ourselves because we're not armor capped yet. This one also gives us cooldown reduction, but so does the Harlequin Crest. Dang, that means we have to upgrade these. So we have what, 2 items or 3 items? We have 1, 2, and then 3 items. Well, in the helm maybe. Yeah, is there any other way to get resource, chat? I'm trying to think of any uniques or anything. And how else can we increase our damage? It's crit strikes with bone skills, yeah. This one could be better by 5%, but it doesn't matter that much. It says at the time of casting. Like, I'm still trying to understand why I'm not doing, like, crazy millions of damage. Damage reduction, crit strike chance on that. But I don't even have 100% uptime on that. Dang. Still trying to figure out how to make this build any better. Okay, that's considered a core skill. That's... what else can we do? We have to temper on armor on one of the other things. I don't know if you can temper on armor on the... No, you can't. Because I don't have any room for Juggernauts at the moment. So I would have to roll armor on something. I guess on the chest piece, I would have to roll just Greater Affix on armor. If I roll Greater Affix armor, that's kind of dumb because I actually probably deleted so many of those. Let me see if I like somehow saved one. So if I have a Greater Affix on armor, I think chest piece is the only piece that I have that can roll it. Well, I can also temper on the armor. That also, I think, is a possibility. Let me see if I can just temper on the armor. That might just be a quick, like, easy solve. Okay, that's max life. Oh my gosh, of course, you know, it, like, never rolls it when you want it to. Oh my gosh, the bottom roll in life. Oh my gosh, really? It's fine. This chest piece needs to be replaced anyways. Oh, okay, there we go. Dang, it's still not there. It's so close though. Now, let's add a socket to this. Add a socket to this. Are we like all good on we're not even good on resistances. Okay, cool. Now I'm good. I'm good now. We can go ahead and solve our resistances too. Diamond. Alright, now we are res capped. We are now armor capped. And what else do we need to do now? Technically this could be masterworked and that could be better. But I want to see if I have a chest piece. Ideally, we could probably just get the plus armor, greater affix, or we can get it's max life, because I definitely want to have a better chest piece. When you pick up 6 blood orbs, you get a bone spirit. I wonder if that one would like activate all of the different things that we would have. But I don't know how easy it is to get like that many blood orbs. And I'm liking that we don't even need corpse tendrils anymore. That's great. But let me go and just go in the open world. Oh wait, we don't have enough resource though. Dang. We would need it. We would need a greater affix on this triple, or we masterwork these to the next tier. And I think that Tybalt is like a no-brainer. Like, I have to max that one out. Do we have the resources for this? Okay. Alright, so we got 26 resource on that. And then we have a little bit more resource on that. So we have 26, 26. Dang, we're so close. We need just a little bit more. Otherwise, what it requires is us to use Bone Spirit twice. And ideally, we don't do that. Let's just go play around with the build. Kind of see how it feels, too. Because I really wanted to make this build pop off. And I feel like we're so close to making it good. Just have to figure out, like, the right combo to get that extra amount of resource. Because getting 275 resources is kind of hard. Do I have Yen's Blessings boots? I think so. Want me to check? Like, do you think it'd be good on this one? I don't think those give you max resource, do they? Oh, I mean, it one-shots everything, pretty much, right? So we just go Hadouken. Watch this. Boom! 31 mil. Okay. Boom. So it's weird, because it seems like Bone Spirit actually kind of targets something. Oh, I mean, it's one-shotting, right? It's just so close from being good, man. I mean, it's still one-shots even without the thing, but I want it to do overpower every single time. 13 mil, yeah, one-shots pretty much everything. Is there any boots, guys, that give you resource? Oh, I'm not even playing vulnerability. There's 29 million. Sometimes, though, I don't really like that Bone Spirit goes out on its own. Like, I want it to specifically target something. So this build might be just a better build with mouse and keyboard. It seems like our resource isn't, like, perfect either. So we could get maybe resource generation. And then just shoot once, move. I mean, it's pretty satisfying. Let me find an elite pack. Okay, here we go. Here's an elite. Watch this. 3. There we go. Vulnerable. Boom. But 23 mil is really not impressive damage, to be honest. Like, I think what would be better is just to play some sort of Infinimus build with, like, the Bone Storm. That's actually a really cool combo, too. 25. Like, we're so close from getting it. So what are we at? 268? Wait, how much resource do we have now? We're at 270, guys! We're like right there. 266. Oh, it's based on how many targets I think it hits. 278. We have enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're good. Boom. We can get it every single time now. Oh, yeah, it's based off of how many targets it hits. So if I hit something right there, boom, we're at 282. As long as the next one just hits a good hit. Or does that last, like, go away? Oh, it goes away. It's like set duration. Ah. But you can also get increased size of the explosion. It's like 50 mil right there. It's not too bad. $20 mil. 21 mil. 30 mil. It's just so close from being perfected. I really want to finish it. Again, all we need to do is get a little bit more resource with 280. But again, that's counting if it like hits enough targets with it, and that is something I don't want to do. Dang, if we just had the other elixir, would just let us outright do it because it's plus 50. You loved Diablo 1 through 3, but couldn't get past level 40? You couldn't get past level 40 because it was boring? I mean, if you didn't like the gameplay loop, it's not really changed, just that there's a little bit more content. So, can you ask me a question, please? How do I actually follow a guide on max roll? It may sound stupid, but I play Barb now level 70, but I have different items compared to the max roll guide. I know you can imprint on aspect, which I need it in almost every item, but how do I get the same stats on item, which I want to improve on aspect? It's so hard to find a yellow item. You don't want a yellow item. You want legendaries only, to answer your question. I'd recommend finding a video guide versus just a text guide, because that way you can see the gameplay, and sometimes that can help out. So basically, we just got to farm extra material, I think, at this point, for the upgrade. So we'll upgrade to bolts and the other one, because we're so close. I don't think it's going to need triple affix on every single one, but if I get this thing to hit on maximum resource again, I think, whoops, we could do it. So we're gonna go craft the other material. So we need the Ingolith cache now,
What you drink?
and see if we can. Is that the only one we can buy? Oh, okay, I have no extra Ingolith cache. Okay, so now we are going to do this. Oh, we never finished that Warcraft soundtrack. Yes. Okay. I have like so many tabs open. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay, so now we need to masterwork and hopefully hit another good one. It costs 90 to do this one. Which one has more? They're both 26. Oh, we got 27. We're up one more. We're so close, man. So close. We need to get a greater affix helmet. So I need a greater affix helmet with... Oh, is that the last thing on Warcraft? It's like the meme song. Yeah, we need to get a greater affix helmet unless I can get all of these to hit the master working on it. And I think that will make it pretty good, but I'm going to miss out on the +4 ranks, which is going to suck. But I can get that back because on the chest piece, that's totally fine. How much damage does this do? 35? What does the Bone Spirit do? 100. Why does... I feel like, I swear, Bones Spear used to hit for way more damage. Am I running anything for Bone Spirit? Ah, it's just Bone Spirit extra crit. I don't know why, I just feel like the skill should be doing way more damage. We got up to like 55 if I was holding still with this. But I think the damage could be way better. And I'm trying to figure out like why. Like what am I missing out on? Oh, hold on. I forgot, guys. We don't have this. This is level 1. Okay, so we're missing out a lot of damage from that one. Okay. Alright, so at least I have something to kind of like put like points into. Because I genuinely felt like there was something missing here. And I guess that would be 1. Are they all 21, 21, 21, 21, and 5? Okay, so maybe it's just that. That's all we were missing, guys. Maybe. Let's check. Now, unfortunately, I still won't be able to like one-shot everything. I could go swap to Bone Spear and probably do some pretty good work. Actually, I wouldn't mind playing Bone Spear. Oh, this is Bone Spear twice. I have 2 Bone Spear twice. Oh, cool. Oh, did I accidentally swap these? Yeah, that's pretty satisfying. This is like no damage. Like with that skill, the only damage we get is Bone Spirit. But it's not a very safe build. I've noticed that. But like if it hits, man, it's like GG's instantly cool. Because it's like in between your charge ups, it still one shot everything over there. This is only like 114. But yeah, 21 mil isn't crazy. What game is this? This is Diablo 4. Well, that even resets the cooldown on that. Because it's all your bone skills. That's kind of cool. There's 31 million. We didn't even curse the target. So if I was holding still and I cursed the target, maybe I wonder if that minion actually does... oh, it wasn't even elite. There's also elite damage and bonus damage to non-healthy. And also, there's a lot of crit damage things that, like, when you crit, it has to, like, consistently hit a target. Dang, the Bone Spirit missed. That is really unlucky because it has a really long cooldown. But there's a large moment where like I'm doing nothing and I'm just trying to walk to the next pact. But like, yeah, it definitely does one shot. But unless you have specifically 275, it doesn't feel smooth at all. Like, you have to hit this 275 number. But we could try a Bone Spear. How do I make my own builds? So if you play the game for a really long time, you'll try to test out most of the things, and you just kind of see what works and what doesn't, and that's how I usually test things. But like, there's certain things where certain players are just better with certain things. Like, instead of running Bane of the Trap, I ran Zaystone the Vengeance and got rank 1 for the Demon Hunter in Diablo, and a lot of people just wouldn't do that. They would always run Bane of the Trap. And Bane of the Trap gives you more survivability, and it does give you damage as well, but Zaystones can give you more damage, but it's harder to play for some people. So there are certain times where it's more of a benefit to run something if you feel comfortable running it, or if you feel like it's actually better. How do you get them fragments? The gem fragments? Just keep on playing? Oh, you're talking about the uber unique ones? Those don't drop. Those are from salvaging uber uniques. Well, I just one-shotted that thing. Wow, dude, did we just get a... Yes, dude, that's nice. I actually needed this shield. That's awesome. And let's see what did it roll. It rolled perfect, too. Wow. Nice. Now, it did get high attack speed. It's got high essence. I mean, all the stats on it are pretty damn nice. The only downside is it's not greater affix maximum essence, which is the only thing that would allow me to really make great use out of that thing. Alright, so yeah, we need to upgrade that glyph. Dominate needs to get to level... what was it? 15. But I'm gonna go to Bone Spear right now, because I don't really feel like this build's that great until we get that magic number. Oh, I'm not even running the Skeletal Mage here. Let's swap that. I think I would rather just run a Slaughter. That's our character just move way faster. Splintering. So now we are going to be playing Bone Spear instead of Bone Spirit for a little bit. This is just way better. It's just going to be consistent damage for now. And then later we can go back to the other one. This one's so... It seems like it should be doing way more damage. I don't know why. But yeah, it's probably just that number. Once we get that one up, that'll be good. I actually really like this thing on Bone Spear over the Harlequin. I don't actually think you need Harlequin with the Necromancer. This one over here. How much damage does it actually do, though? Let's test it out. Can you get Harlequin? Yeah, you can obtain a Harlequin in this season. Overwatch 2. What about Overwatch 2? You haven't played since season 1? This season has, yeah, it does have a lot more added. Oh, that's gonna be so hard to check for damage. Oh, it's because I didn't even have it equipped. That would probably make sense. How much damage does that do, though? I kind of hate how it comes back. Can I, like, remove that? Okay. 183. That's almost like another hit. Oh, it leaves 2. Wow. That's pretty damn good. And that's like, why does it do so much damage? That was like an incredible amount of damage. This is for 230. No, not. What about this? Oh, whoops. Oh, because it's just vulnerable. Oh, it's because, oh, okay, it's not vulnerable. Okay, that makes sense. So it's like 500? Okay, it's like 300. But the thing that pops does way more damage. Like, this is actually better than Harlequin. Like it literally does way more damage. Now, we don't get that resource gem, we don't get some extra sexy stats and the damage reduction, but this is legitimately, like, incredible damage. Because I remember testing this before, and I was like, this is the one build that you do not need Harlequin, like, for sure. And you really don't need it. Now, what is the max damage? It actually rolled pretty high. And this actually hits harder. But as far as this goes, I would swap amulets. I wouldn't mind testing. Wait, how much damage do we hit with this now? Oh, we need to also do this. Oh, that's really good damage. Really good damage. Now, the unfortunate part is I have a bunch of bone spear. This is bone crit. This one's totally fine. And I don't have overpower in my actual build anymore. So I'd have to remove that. There's also overpower damage here. I feel like we can actually get this to be quite strong. What else could we do? And we can just mess around with Bone Spear for this next run. Because that last dungeon run felt pretty painful to play. Because our character wasn't fully built yet. What's our crit right now? 61? So if we run the other amulet, that's what? Attack speed, crit. Oh, this one gave us armor. Oh, that's how we were armor capped before. Bar, I'm not, can you, if you're asking if you can get a Harlequin off of me, the uber unique items are untradeable, so like even if I wanted to, it is not possible.
Come and see.
Fair trade.
So we're gonna craft a ruby,
Pieces, rare and beautiful.
and then we're going to unsocket these ones, and we're just gonna put in what, crit? We have good crit. It's the last diamond that we can craft. I'm gonna try out different amulets to see kind of which one is working. Can we masterwork this one? We get, oh, damage while healthy. Alright. What other skills can we run here? I don't think there's anything I'd really want to run. Yeah, we'll try Bone Spear here, and then we're going to craft 2 gems. What's our crit? So it'll be like 70. Because you get 25 on this one. We can finally craft the high tier ones. And then, if we really wanted to... Oh, you know what could actually give us more damage is the Metamorphosis. Yes, the Metamorphosis would give us more damage. I think we have one. I want to try it out too. Metamorphosis. So I think we have pretty good movement speed. Alright, let's go do the dungeon now. And let's see the performance of the build in action. You notice which one to salvage? Oh, I just sell. Oh, how come I separate my inventory? Oh, I have no room. I save items to give out for people in the stream. I just throw them on the ground because I have no more room. But Fibo, thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate it, mate. But if any of you guys need a Godslayer or Tibalts or some uniques, let me know. I just have a stash full of just extra items to help out the Diablo community. So if you need them, yeah, I got you. No problem, no problem. I'm just testing out this build too. And it's not bad. This is way better than the other one, right? Oh, it's like, it's night and day difference, man. So, I mean, it's hitting for about the same damage as Blizzard. And Blizzard is like way more like stackable. Like you stack so many Blizzards on top of each other. So... I guess I could have added this into the other build to get more damage, actually. For the Bone Spirit. That could add more damage. And we're still not done leveling up. So, like, I'm not signing this build out as, like, oh, it's done. It's useless. I think we just need to put some more time into it. Remember, this still has Bone Spirit rolls on pieces of gear too, so I think you can comfortably probably hit for like a mil consistently, like if you really push this build. Remember, this build hits like actually more than twice because you have a chance for it to shoot out twice, and then little like things that pop, that's another hit. It is a massive amount of DPS increase. Melted Heart of Slake is great. I think we can make a Bone Spear build too. Like, I mean, it's pretty solid. We'll see how far we can kind of push with it. There's like a 1 mil. But I need to probably swap off of Intercom. I don't know if there's anyone that made a Bone Spear build, but I want to see what aspects they're using. I'd probably actually still prefer to run Black River, as I just really like the auto casting, and it was a really great build. So I'm missing like damage after you consume corpses, and that's pretty big. This way we don't really need to bolt, so we can get extra tanky. We don't need extra Tibalts. I'm trying to think of what else we can throw in. I mean, I do like kind of doing this move, and then I get to go really fast, but then just trying to think about if I can throw in Flicker Step into the build as well. Oh, did I not kill the right monster? Oh, there's another path over here. But like, minions are objectively better, like straight up. But I mean, I'm having fun. What's the best build for the pit? Level 100 plus in a party? Bash Barbarian, Thorns Barbarian. Those are probably your better choices. The Firewall Sorc is kind of difficult to play, but it doesn't really help your party. With the Bash Barb, when you use Steel Grasp, which is what I'm assuming you're going to be playing, you at least group the enemies for your team, and that can kind of help out. But I'm wondering if... Has anyone tried running the teleport with the enchant with, like, Oculus? Where the heck is the last monster? Oh, it's got to be right here. Does it work with Flicker Step or no? Because I wanted to try to make a teleport build with Unstable Currents. I think my next project is going to be a build for... Sorceress for crackling energy / teleport, but I want to finish off this one first. It might just end up being a bone spear build since I invested heavily into the time of this, and I ideally wanted to try to get the build to just consistently one shot, but it is very difficult, and it's probably not a build guide for everyone because it requires a huge amount of greater affixes. That's greater to bolts, that's greater... I guess with the helm that could be okay. Like, it could be achievable. Because we were really, really close before. What is the last monster? Oh, he was hiding right here. Oh my gosh, this little corner. He's hiding. Okay. But most of the stuff dies really fast. Boom. But yeah, I think the build feels so much smoother if you ran like a corpse explosion, for sure. Also, getting more attack speed would make the build feel a lot better too. Almost there on the dominate. I want to get that one to 15, kind of check out some damage. My OG Poison Trap Rogue, but loving it. Nice. 60 plus Nightmare Dungeons. The mobs just wreck you before you get your Twisting Blades to proc. They're... Oh, ready for Duriel? Sure. I don't know how much I can contribute to damage, but we can try. Ideally, we'd try to get that to 15. I think it's like 1 or 2. Because that will give us what? It'll give us a lot more overpower damage. Oh! That doesn't even work for this build because we don't even hit with overpower. We don't even have another glyph to make up for it. And this board right here, yeah, we would get way more benefit from Flesh Eater. But I don't even know if we're hit for 35 mil, if that's going to be good enough. We can try.
Need something special?
We could also maybe try with Grandfather and running the build, if it drops, that is. Get really lucky. So if we have any upgrades, nope. Let's save this Banished Lord's Talisman.
Look, all you like. Well, I would like that.
And move some of these items. Don't even have room. That's the real question, man. I don't think I have room for a lot of these things. I'm gonna try Banished Lord's Talisman. Or we can keep it the way it is and we can just try to run. Okay. Alright, so we'll do some Duriel runs. Oh. Am I playing Barb? This is Necromancer at the moment. Or maybe he's still trying to get the party together. Alright, I'll just go in. Where do you get the sparks? So Ryan, you can get the sparks, one from killing Uber Lilith, one from killing any Torment boss, one also from completing the seasonal questline journey, which requires you to basically just kill stuff in the Helltide. So those are your two other options, other than Lilith. Honestly, I'm gonna be straight up. Lilith is probably too hard for most people to do. Ooh, a double. Maybe that's the item that we were missing, man. Item that we needed for the build. But the thing is, when we run without Harlequin, the build's gonna be a lot squishier. But this thing literally doubles our DPS. It's crazy how good this thing is. I don't know if it got buffed, but I think you can really scale this build even further. So I remember I was playing Bone Spear in season like 0, and it was like really good. I gotta reset my game. Okay, I'll finish this real quick. How fast we move with this though. Okay, there we go. Oh, to kill the vampire lord. There's one way. And then we're gonna try to Tiva. I have to reset my game, apparently the game's broken. And then hopefully we get some more gold. It's pretty melty though. Ah, dang, we didn't get to 15. I was hoping we made it to 15 so I could do some more damage on the Dury, but I'm gonna have to reset my game. Which one is better, Path of Exiles or Diablo 4? I like them both. You know, you should, if you're like deciding on which one to get, I would go play Path of Exile for free. If you like it, then stick with it. If you don't like it, then maybe you can go buy Diablo, because Path of Exile is a free game. While this one, have I killed Uberlith? I killed it on PTR. On this one, I have not killed her yet. I just got this Necro up, and I could probably do it on the Minion build. On this one, I think she has too much HP, to be honest. Let's see if we can try that. Last Epoch? I think Last Epoch is, like, it's not bad. I like the game, but, like, if you compare Last Epoch's gameplay part, right? Like, I like the skill tree. It's way cooler. I like it so much better. But one thing I don't like with Last Epoch is, like, I don't know, like, the combat itself felt like I was just walking around one-shotting everything, which is, like, fine, but, like, the way that the game interacts, if it makes any sense. Oh, we need a fourth? Okay, what do I have for mats? I got mats, too. We need a fourth. Alright, any other, chat got some, Duriel mats? I don't. I have some mats too. You don't have mats? Ah, unlucky. Ooh, it's Int Life. It's not bad. It's like usable. The Blood Mist. I did want to run a Blood Mist build, but I would want to try to make everything min-max. We got 21 stones. Okay, so I have. What do I have? I want to put everything in here, but I don't have enough room. I got no room. I don't know why when I see people do it, I'm like, okay, I want to do it too. Feels bad, like, I don't... Oh, I can't even move the distilled fear over here. Feels bad just to, like, throw the distilled fear on the ground, just throw it away, but, like, I genuinely have no room. I got no room for this stuff. Wait, why are there some of these things here? Alright. It's a perfect flicker step. Yeah, I got like zero stash space. Okay, there we go. Holy bolts. Okay, we have some extra room over here. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Feels bad like leaving that on their floor. It's like 50.
Always lessons of you.
Not playing Wuthering Waves? Oh, we played it yesterday. You can help if you don't have lags. Oh, no problem. I remember you had some lag yesterday, but it's all good. Alright. Oh, wait, do we need someone to... Do I need to go over there? Oh, wait, someone else is over there. Okay. Sell the distilled fear. You want it for free, Ember? I can't make use out of it. I got too much. Actually, we'd probably just pop like something that's like useless. Like the level 20 armor one. I could just waste that. Like, this is fine. It's better than to waste the other one, Cap. Okay, there we go. We didn't waste anything. You've been grinding it? Super fun. Oh, you like it? So how does the itemization later in the game, Aztecs? Is it good? 1.5 mil? Oh, 1.5 mil for like a stack of 50 or for each one? That's where we're going. We got 3 mil. Oh, for 50 bottles. Ah, dang. That's pretty cheap. Maybe not worth. Yeah, I was still curious about that build. Like, I'm still looking at it like, dude, why isn't it doing enough damage? But I really want to also make an immortal build. There's a couple immortal builds that I want to run. Specifically, I think on Barb is going to be the easiest one to get to immortality with Melted Heart of Selig. Oh, this one runs with all stats too. That's really good. You have this plus Harlequin, you could probably get a lot more on the Paragon board, actually. A lot more. But I guess not that one though. Not that far. But like you get so much more. Like 400. Let's see if we actually do damage. I hope we have a carry. Oh. Well, if he does 20% less damage, that's like really good. I noticed that like we're kind of like down on resource. But I guess, am I ranked to vault? I am. It was like relatively smooth. I mean, we didn't insta-kill it, but no one died. Come on, give me that ring of the starless skies. That's what I want. So we got Venusaur's Talisman. Another God Slayer. Oh dang, I have like no more room for anything. Is there a build guide for this? I haven't uploaded my channel. It's called like Black Bone Spear, but like the website updated for season 4 and like it just kind of like wrecked the build in terms of like the website like it broke it. Dang, we got did we really get 3 God Slayers in one run? That's crazy.
Well, I would like that.
Any of you guys need a Godslayer? I got you. Godslayer to bolts. Like, look at this. Just look at all those Godslayers. Try to keep the good rolled ones for you guys. Get rid of the garbage ones. 33, let's swap that one out. I can't hold on to this many, dude. I just get rid of them.
Unusual, but
You're not far enough to comment. Oh, okay, I got you. What armor should you be looking at for Summoner Necro? So you're looking for plus ranks on the minions on all of them. It won't say plus ranks to minion, it'll be plus to golem, mages, warriors, but most people don't really want the warrior ones, but ideally you want to scale either the mages or you scale the other one. At least none of this stuff will get nerfed, because no one's running anything like OP in this one. That's like the elixir or like the rogue build. I'm really afraid that they're going to nerf the rogue build before I get to build it. Let's see if we get a Ring of the Starless Skies. It's the only thing I want. But if I get another uber unique, you know, it's still like cool. Oh, it's a 10. That's the bottom roll. I got the Azarath. I wish the Azarath was like a little bit better. Got an extra. You cannot find any bone spear builds at all over on my YouTube channel. Or are you saying in general? Because if you just go to the link tree on the link in my bio, so on TikTok, Jay, just click right here, all build guides. Now this one is for season 2, so technically there will be some things that you'll have to work around, but it'll get you started at least to understand how the build kind of works. That'll be better than nothing. But yeah, there's not that many people playing Bone Spear this build because, or this season, because minions are like just god tier compared to this. It's like completely different. Now this build is definitely faster than minions, and the reason why it's faster than minions is because the minions take a second to attack. But if you're doing high end game content, then you definitely want to play minions. There's no competition. But if you're just like, oh, level 100 content, or even like Sigil 100, the Bone Spear is actually faster, 100%. Because the minion build takes like a second for the minions to actually attack. Whereas Bone Spear, I can sit super far back, shoot once or twice, and it just deletes everything. Until you get to like a wall of like the monsters just being too tanky. Which again, if you're not a 1%er, then don't worry about it. I think Bone Spear is totally fine. Heck, you can play whatever build you want this season. Hey, look at it. He's dropping loot already. So you're actually running the Ancients one? Wait, why are you running this fast? Are they actually good somehow? Because I tried them out. I wanted to make a build with that, but I just think that they were so bad that it was impossible. Oh, whoa. There's so many items that dropped on that one. Like, genuinely. Did we get anything good, though? Because if there's no uber unique, it feels bad. Of the Minion barb. Yeah, I don't know about the Minion barb being good. You switch from BS Minion? Minion builds are pretty good, though. So there's like no denying it. Ancients for bonus damage and attack speed? Oh. But, like, you can't keep them up forever, right? Like, I would just assume Wrath of the Berserker is like 100% the best.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
Soul Brand. I wish that thing was good. To get it every single time. Ooh, Death's Embrace. That's the one that we want. 3 to Corpse Tendrils. I don't think there's a Corpse Tendril build, though. It's not one that I want to play. Oh. Oh, it's a Godslayer. I thought it was the same helmet that we had. So I do want the same helmet that we have, but obviously better.
How can I help?
Hammer of the Ancients. Oh, it's because it's for the other class. You enjoy the faster playstyle. Yo, the Bone Spear. Me too, man. I really do. So you get 3 of those. Now, if I shoot 2 out, does it duplicate? Oh. Oh, it does. That actually... Ooh. That's a massive amount of DPS bonus. I like that. The only downside is, like, I really want to run, like, the chance for double Bone Spears. However... This one is what? Bone Spear damage. Dang, it rolled, like, really good roll, too, so it'd be a shame if I rolled that off. So what are we hitting for? Looks like 500,000 per hit. But remember how this works. This actually hits 3 times because it hits once when it goes out. It leaves a little thing that pops. So it's actually like whatever the DPS is, you multiply that times 3. And that's actually your damage. So, and we haven't even scaled this to be even stronger. Like, getting the double, like, attacks is, oh man, it is very sexy, but the downside is I have to play with Black River, because that's a 40x multiplier that you're just missing out on if you don't play it. Alright, I also really would like to get Tyrael. So there's a couple of uber uniques that we could get that would be satisfying, honestly. So getting Tyrael's Might, Ring of the Starlit Skies, and the Grandfather. Those are the 3 that if we get, it's a win. Everything else, probably not usable. Just delete it out of the inventory.
Well, I would like that.
Deep Post explodes. Wait, what? You gain 68 essence? That's a huge amount. That is crazy amounts. I don't think I'd ever run that thing, but that is crazy, crazy amounts of stats. Yeah, I think the next build after this one, either Rogue. More likely I want to play Barb for Immortality, because the Barb build probably won't get nerfed. Like, there's nothing like broken with the Barb. With the Rogue, there is something broken. So maybe we'll make Barb and run Selig. Because what we can do is make it so when we take damage, it uses up our resources. And there's another one where when we spend resource... Oh, I'm not on the Barb yet. But it's like when we spend resources, it's... let me show you guys what I'm talking about. So when I spend resources, we get to heal our HP. Heal HP for Fury. And then also when we take damage, we gain Fury. So it should be a pretty cool immortality build. And I'd probably play Thorns on the Barbarian. Especially with leveling, man. Leveling with Thorns is going to be super smooth. I wish Razor Plate was like way stronger and it wasn't uber unique. But I haven't tried Thorns Necromancer. Has anyone tried Thorns Necromancer? And if so, is it any good? Is Druid good? Never played that class. Every class is good, to be honest. If you look at the leaderboard for like the pit, like if people really care about like the pit leaderboard, there is one leaderboard. Where's the leaderboard? Okay, he needs 5-10 minutes after this one. Okay, I can go level up a Nightmare Dungeon. I could get my thing to like higher numbers. Really good spacing, though. We haven't even really taken any damage. Oh, there's a ring, dude. Is it going to be X-Falls or is it going to be Starless Skies? Oh, looks like it's X-Falls. And then we got 2 Banished Lords. But if they roll like absolutely perfect, I wouldn't mind keeping them. That's a pretty good resource gen one. But I already have like a greater affix crit one, which is very nice. Another God Slayer. Looks like we didn't get nothing. But if we check out a chess piece and it happens to roll plus the correct thing, we can keep it. What we're looking for specifically on a chess piece is plus 2 or 3 ranks to Macabre skills, which is Bone Spear. And he's gotta be right back. Okay, no problem, no problem. Okay, we can still do a Nightmare Dungeon then. And get my glyph up. Ooh, I forgot about Sever.
Well, I would like that.
I'm pretty happy with this ring, or this thing over here, because I can roll it to have like... Oh, it's Bone Spirit damage, damn. That's like a perfect roll too. It feels so bad if I roll that off, because ideally I would just go and get like plus damage, and then I would have this glove available for all my classes, because it's just plus 3 to core skills. Which is a really nice thing to have. But yeah, this build is very, very fast and smooth, and we can upgrade it to be even better. How you get more upgrades? Oh, as you go up, can you play Thorns on controller? Yeah. Thorns is just for walking. It's just a walking simulator. Now, if you want to play the Earthquake variant, then you just activate Earthquake, and then they just keep on taking more damage. Yeah, this is a really good build, man. Super underrated, I feel like. I think I need that lucky hit chance to restore. I don't know what we're running now. But we definitely need that. I'm already out of all juice. Or if we just run Black River with Hued Flesh, that would probably solve a lot of problems too. But I think the other one will be better to run, so I'll drop Inner Calm. See if we can like one-shot the boss over here. Oh, really did a quarter of its HP. Well, this doesn't really do that much damage at all. I mean, we could definitely kill this thing. It's not like impossible. Oh, you know why we're not doing that good damage is because we're like out of resource actually. So I know that we need a lot of resource for this build in order for it to be actually that good. This is a huge amount of multiplier. Wait, am I soloing this? Yeah, I'm soloing it. We just lack the resource. Oh, we're out of potions. This could be bad. Oh, can't get hit. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we just throw that resource one on and we remove the inner calm off, and then this build will be much better. Because being out of resource, obviously bad. And then we also lose damage when we're on lower resource. Oh, what are we doing? On you? Or for like world boss or something?
A good business and fortune to you.
Okay. Let's do... sacrifice bonuses. How much does it cost for resource? 25. It'd be too long for Banished Lord's Talisman to be like actually worth it. I'd want to run. Let's see. Oh, is that the resource? Oh, essence. Oops.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
You hit a vulnerable enemy. There we go. And then this, we just run sacrifice.
What a superior product.
Say, do I have steel I'm not using? Yeah, I got you with steel. Steel. I can equip you with a full stack. Oh, I have no more room. I probably have like a bunch in here. Yep. Here is a bunch of steel. There you go. Want some distilled future? Okay. Alright, let's go do another nightmare dungeon. Oh, wait! I forgot to upgrade my glyphs. That's the whole reason why we're doing that. The most powerful class? Probably... Ooh. Wait, what? I have... Oh, that's why you were saying it was on you. Oh, okay, my bad. I get it now. That'll be way easier than walking all the way back. That's why. Because unfortunately how it works is the glyph thing doesn't spawn next to everyone. Or was it? So it might be super far away. Could be up here too. I should just go check. Ah, it was. Okay, cool. You have all those, so that's fine. Sweet, we got Dominate up. Not that I'm actually going to be using that. Alright, now that we have that one upgraded, we're probably gonna get way more overpower. I don't know what we were at before, it was like 100 and something, but now it is 128. So massive amount of overpower bonus damage. Overpower them. Okay, so this one is not really super useful for us right now. Crowd control. I don't know if there's a good crowd control method on this. A desecrated ground? Is that even on the skill tree? Or is it like you have to mod something? Oh, it's not even, is it in the skill tree? They didn't even put desecrated ground on this. Is this desecrated? I think there's only like 2 or 3 things that like even let you do that. Oh, Alder's Cave is a good one. So we could bump up the damage here a little bit on the overpower. Is it better than Path of Exiles? I like both, to be honest. Why would I play on console instead of PC? I am on PC. When will I try to make Frostbolt build for Sorceress? Frostbolt? You're talking about Frosty Strides? Or just actually Frostbolts? Because I don't know if you would just play Frostbolts. Why are these ones so tanky? Why am I still running out of resources even with that thing? Dang. I guess Tibalt's kind of helps out a bit. Yeah, Tibalt's is like definitely required for this build, unless you run a huge Flash Corpse Explosion. Which I actually kind of like. I kind of want to run that. The reason why is Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul. I mean, it's like the Corpse Tendrils, the Poles, they get excellent. Yeah, I'm already out of like heals. Maybe this is too high for me to just solo right now. Without that, like Bone Shield does damage. But there's also players 4. So have to factor that in as well. Ooh, a unique. Oh, it's Razor Plate. That's actually not bad. I was hoping it'd be like Tyrael's or something, because that's like I was trying to think like what other good like chest plates are there? Because most of the necro ones are terrible. But that might be pretty good. Let's see, what did it roll? A 130? Okay, it's not too bad. How are the other rolls? Low. They're all like 3k. But I haven't made a Thorns Necromancer, so it'd be like another project that we can try out. Has anyone tried Thorns Necro? If so, did you guys like it? Hello, Vixel. I masterworked some of your gears. Now I don't know if a new gear I got is an upgrade or not. Any way to check if it's an upgrade? I would recommend... I mean, you... Tell me what it has. So, if your thought is the masterwork gear better... It depends on your build, but like you can always get your gear masterworked, right? Like eventually it's just going to which one's team? Oh, blue. Okay. Oh, I want this. Okay, 18. So we can maybe get like what, 150 maybe, because I think we're at what, 138. I'm guessing it goes to like 150. Why am I cheating on the Sorc? Oh, playing another class? I still want to do so many things with the Sorc and the Necro and the Barb. I mean, I really want to play every single class except for Druid. Like, I'm not even excited at all, really, to play the Druid. Oh, wait, did I not put... Oh, it's because I don't have Harlequin Crest anymore. Right. I was like, wait, why is it only 8? It's weird because, like, Bone Spear, it just seems like it would do way more damage. Back to Duriel. Bone Prison. Iron Maiden. I don't think there's going to be an Iron Maiden build. I think I wouldn't mind doing like an Infinimus. Thorns? Thorns Lucky Hit. Is this Lucky Hit chance to activate? Right, sure. Let me... Wait, is that Strength? Oh, it's Life. Oh yeah, you would want Life. I'll take that helm if no one wants it. Thank you. Because I want to make a Immortal Thorns build with Melted Heart of Selig. And that item will be perfect for it. And I should probably just try to clean up my inventory now. Kind of sucks that I have one inventory just dedicated towards like loot. Like, it sucks that I have to delete it, but like there's no point of keeping it in like 50 God Slayers, you know? We have like a row of Tibalts. I haven't anyone asked for Flicker Steps. I probably shouldn't keep this. It's kind of like bad too. I have no idea what the hell this... Oh, it's got pretty good movement speed, but I think at this point, if it's not greater affix, it's a skip. Crit and damage over time. There are some builds that can crit and do damage over time. Shadow Blight is one of them. It's a nice greater... Oh, these are kind of like nice. If I have any doubles of a garbage, I'm just going to get rid of it. Like, I don't think anyone's wanted an Azrath or like a... that... I don't think anyone's wanted Temerity either. Howl from Blade. No one's going to want that item either, for sure. Blood. Looks like a perfect one. Because on that one, you want it to actually be the lowest number.
Look all you like. Well, I would like that.
More gold. Oh. Okay, we're ready to go. Man, that StarCraft soundtrack's so good, though. Do you only masterwork gears if all affixes have max values? No. So what you ideally want to do is at least one thing to have a greater affix. I mean, ideally, yes, all of them would be perfect, but realistically, that's asking for like all primals in a build in Diablo. As long as it's like ancient, like one shots, that's fine. Damn, that lucky hit chance is like very, very, very rare, I guess. Oh, now we're back to full resource. Yeah, because it's really nice that Bone's spear hits 3 times. I love that so much. And I'm pretty sure it has a pretty high lucky hit too. Come on, regular starless skies! We got greater affix something though. I forgot the shields all give you thorns in this game. Another God Slayer. Another Tibalt's. But on this build, we actually would want to scale as much crit as possible. And the reason why we'd want to scale as much crit as possible is because this thing, this helmet, is actually super, super, super good. Like, I'm actually really surprised that this thing is as good as it is. Or you don't even have a perfect one. Yeah, it literally doubles your DPS. It's super worth running. Super, super worth running. Is Rainer of Arrows viable with the unique necklace? You're talking about the Hakan? In Season 3, Wudijo had a build on it.
Well, I would like that.
Maybe you can try it with Harlequin if you have that. You get like all the imbues and just shoot it all out at once. I think there is a chance for Rain of Arrows to cast twice. Have you tried that one out, Kingsley? I believe it's a temper. Let me see which one it is. But I don't know if it's as good as the other one. Let's see. Yeah, you could do... Rain of Arrows has a chance to cast twice. Wow. Wait, you can just get that? Oh, is it all... Wait, what? You can't... Wait, you can't get it on the weapon? Oh, here we go. So if you get that, just... Oh, you don't even need to hit Masterwork on it. Like, you don't even have to hit it. You could just get 100% on it. Okay. So yeah, you could just hit it once on the thing, and you can't get over 100%. Like, if you get 200%, it doesn't make it cast 2 times. I wish it did. That's kind of cool that you can run 2 different things. I haven't tried the Twisting Blades rogue. I kind of want to see how it goes, because how it works is like the blades are supposed to return faster. Do we get anything? Oh, we got a Black River. There's more memes. Plasma +3 to bloodness though. And it's greater affix life per second. Ooh, we got vulnerable damage. What else did it roll? So greater affix vulnerable damage is good for the rogue, and I think I have another one with vulnerable damage. And so ideally with rogue, you want to get lucky hit, vulnerable damage. Crit I think is more so optional. So I believe you can get 100% crit. So maybe we will start making the rogue. But I'm going to wait specifically until Tuesday because if it gets nerfed, I don't want to play a build that's like, oh, it has a high chance to get nerfed. I could play Pen Shot, but
Yes, I have seen you again.
I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I've already built that so many dang times. I would just play on non-seasonal. Actually, I should just play rogue on non-seasonal because there really isn't any huge power spike that's from the season. Like, you don't need the Bolt of Elixirs. And I think that's the only thing that I would even think about. So you just run Victimize. Yeah, I think we could play that. That could be a nice thing. The Torment level 200 have additional mechanics. They just do more damage. That's really about it. Oh, thank you. Oh, dang, you rich. Oh, thank you, thank you. Dang. We're at 169. Any build with permanent concealment uptime. Permanent concealment? Permanent concealment. Well, like, you would break the concealment though, so there's no point. If you want an immortal, but there might be one with Melted Heart of Silicon Barbarian, which I'm gonna try. But the thing with the Sorceress one, it does require you to have absolutely perfect pieces of gear, and you have to be attacking the whole time. The one second you don't attack, you're just dead. I don't really like that part of it. That's a huge area where I'm like, it's not beginner friendly, and well, yeah, it is technically immortal. It's too hard to play for most people. Even the build that I wanted to build today, which I spent so much gold on it. I spent like, what did we spend? I think we spent 170 million today. So we have a greater to bolts. We have a greater max resource. Both hit because I had a reroll. And then we need to get a greater helmet, which I think I do have on the Sorceress. With the Sorc, I don't think I'd want anything else, like but Harlequin Crest. But you know what's probably actually helping out the party? We make Duriel move slower. I don't think you get full value. Like, it's supposed to make things move 40-something% slower, but that's probably not going to happen. I think it probably gives a 90% reduction on it. Maybe we'll get it, man. Let's see. No, wait. Oh, I saw the sword for 1 second. I'm like, oh, nice, but nope. No greater affixes either. Seems like getting a greater affix is quite rare, especially on the uniques. I don't know if there's like a lower chance. What's the best uber unique to craft? You know, suspect for most builds, it's probably going to be the Harlequin Crest. But Ring of the Starless Skies is a really damn good item too. Those are the two that I would suggest. Ring of the Starless Skies or that one. Or, if you need defenses, the Tyrael's armor is pretty good, but in terms of it dealing damage, it kills open world content, but does not kill, like, bosses. And most people can kill open world content totally fine. There is a Whirlwind Barbarian that is pretty fun, that you can use with that.
Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
But it doesn't really do too much damage. It's just like it's like a less good version of the Elixir of Holy Bolts.
See you again.
But yeah, I think if I really wanted to push that other build to get even more damage, we would have to run... there is one where it's like you do 70x against cursed targets. I forgot what that... It's like Blood Moon Breaches or something like that. I'll check if... I think that's what it's called. So there's Blood Moon Breaches. Oh, you always do 70x. Okay, cool. It's not even that bad. But yeah, you could run that. One more. It's our last one. Hopefully we can get one, at least one uber unique, but the chances are, I want to say it's 1 in 20. What do you guys think the chances are for it, for the uber? Because remember, it's 5 times loot. I'm assuming it's 1%. Because I've done probably 100 plus runs, and I've gotten 4 of the uber ones. And I think that's probably accurate. 1 to 2%, yeah. After this one, okay, so we have one left, so we have two left to do. But I'm really kind of over to doing Duriel again and again. Like it's not what I consider fun. This one, at least now that's level 200, it was exciting the first couple times, but because like there's so much more loot that drops. Come on. Let's see, we got Azrath. So wait, what is the chance on this? It's actually a pretty good lucky hit. 50% is pretty big. I wonder how much damage it actually does. I kind of want to test out that damage sometime. I'll see if I have a good rolled one. We have a Soul Brand. I really want to try to get... you just made your Harley? Ah, nice. Congrats, Spartan. Did you get to roll a greater affix? We have Overpower and Max Life. Oh, that's better than the one we currently have. Attack speed crit. Ooh. Perfect attack speed. Almost perfect crit. Not a bad amulet. What else is... Yeah, you just keep those 2 stats, roll the damage off to either resource or movement speed. Or any sort of other utility. Not bad.
Well, I would like that.
Ooh, what's this one?
Changed your mind?
There's that.
Attack speed life. Oh. Yeah, I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to make a character with vulnerable damage on every single thing. Yeah, but I'm just afraid that rogue build's going to get nerfed. I'm going to be just... It's going to be a big waste of time. Let me see if I have a good Azrath. Otherwise, I'm going to buy that one back. Azrath. I go to 16. That's pretty high. But it's 20% lucky hit chance. So that's quite low. We get patch notes tomorrow. Ooh, really? We get patch notes tomorrow for this game? Is there like, did they say that on Twitter or something? That is huge. But Fibo, thank you so much for the roses. I just saw that, mate. Thank you. I appreciate it. The last one. All right. This is the run. Alright, hopefully this is it. Good luck, I'm gonna need it. Oh yeah, dude, I need it, man. What did we do, like 10 something runs? Oh no, dude, we got 2 soul brands. I hate seeing that thing. Not even 1 greater. Can you give Uber Uniques? No, Danny. Uber Uniques since the start. I got 1 more 6. Oh, okay. Well, we have 1 more run, Kappa. The actual last one now.
Always smart to buy surprising.
But I'm not going to give up on the Spirit Bomb build. I really, really, really want to build that. So, what we're going to try to shoot for is a helmet. If anyone has a helmet with greater affix +2 resource and you would like to sell it or trade for something, let me know. So it would just say to maximum resource like this, but in the helmet category. The rest of the stats, I really don't care. Preferably if it has intelligence, but we'll see what else it has on it. If it has like life or something, that's fine. Does it rote it to play? Does it rote? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Danny. Like, is it worth it to play? I think it's, you meant to say, is it worth it? It should probably autocorrect or... And the answer is, for me, I would say yes. Oh, did you get something good? Crit overpower? Oh, that's not bad. That's good. Dude, if you don't want that, I want it. I want that. If you're throwing it away, I want that thing. I want it because I'm doing overpower in my build, so that would actually work. I'd be rolling off the resistances. You can have it? Okay. Thank you, thank you. That'll be potentially big. I say potentially because we can get extra resources. Yeah, that won't be bad at all. Ooh, look at it. Ooh. Yeah. Thank you so much, man. So you got crit and overpower. StarCraft, heck yes, Intuous. Can anyone kill Lilith? I'm sorry, I cannot kill Lilith. Unless I swap to the Minion build. I don't want to swap to it. It's just, I wish we could have loadouts. Trapped one of the ancients over there. Alright, what do we get? Absolutely nothing. That's why I hate Dura. You could sit there for like 3-4 hours and you get nothing. And that's like one of the worst feelings in the game. In any video game, in fact, it's just to sit there and get no value out of whatever you did. Alright. But we did get 90% extra damage on Overpowered, which is great. This is what? Int, life... they both rolled life. Ideally, we'd get like crit. We just get as much like offensive stats as possible. This is what? Overpower, which is pretty good. This one is overpower plus life, but we don't really want life anyways. We want to re-roll that to crit damage actually on this one. Even though like this one would be good for our build. It's a wand too, which is like lucky hit chance doesn't do anything for our build.
I can fix it. I can break that down.
All right, GG's. Thank you for the carries, the run and the carries.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
All right, let me see if I can find. Let's go first off. Let's get as much damage as possible because we're gonna squeeze out every single last drop of DPS from this in here. So we're gonna re-roll that maximum life. So we're only here to one shot. Ideally, it would roll. Oh, you can't get crit on this one. Oh, that's fine though. All right, so that one's done. This ring is gonna be better. So we're gonna remove the poison resistance. We don't want that. Int is okay. So ideally, int. Is there real crit damage and vulnerable in here or no? No. Oh, so that's like the best thing that we can hit, really. Okay. So this ring is done. That was super easy. And then we're gonna go temper on it. Oh, we haven't even tempered on this one. So this one, what is this one? Crit life int. Oh, this one could be way better. We can just roll the life off. Because we don't care about HP. My whole goal is to just one-shot things. The HP does not matter, right? What we want is damage. Or int, actually. Int is probably better. So there we go, we got that one. And then we're going to run this ring over here. And the reason why is it's got crit and overpower. And now we're going to go temper it.
How can I help?
Actually, for now, I'm going to run this one. But we can go temper this one. And what we're going to run is the bone for bone spirit damage. Bone crit strike damage is fine. And we want the one where it, like macabre skills restore resource. Ooh, 17. I mean, it's one better than the other one. But we could get the bone 62. That's pretty low, so we can. I think we can hit more. I mean, there really isn't a bad stat in the bone one, so bone crit. Ooh, that's a really high. I'm gonna probably just. I'll keep it there. It's pretty solid. Really good damage. Really good damage. And then okay. Oh, we're good. GG's. Thank you. Okay. Thank you again so much for the gold. I appreciate it because I need to reroll some stuff. All right. So on boots, I need +2 bone spirit. Do I have +2 bone spirit boots? Dang. No bone spirit boots. This is +3 to bone spirit, so technically it works for our build. Actually, you know what? Let's just throw it in there. It's more damage. I'm just really here to check out how much damage we can get. Okay, so now that we got this, you can also add... Oh, wait, hold on. We're not ready for this because we still need to get... If I want to get as much damage as possible, I need to play this for just a couple more Nightmare Dungeons. And we're going to pop... I don't know what do we pop. What do I have a lot of? Holy Bolts? Okay, that's going to make things faster. No Corpse Tendrils? No, I'm not playing Corpse Tendrils at all. The reason why is if I push the button... I mean, technically, you know what? That would add a lot more damage too. Thanks for reminding me. We will add a lot more damage to the build with that. There's also, if I curse the enemy, we can do it. But I need to get a, I'm going to do this first because I actually kind of want to play the game. Is there any boots that give you essence? I'm going to go check out the unique boots in the game. I don't care if it does no stats. It just, I need it to say +2 maximum essence. I know with Rogue there is the Beastfall boots. They can give you a resource. But other than that... Oh, are you already done? Wow, this is like crazy speeds. Oh, did I get trolled? No, we're actually already on the next area. Wow. But I want to finish the spirit bomb build, which is what we're trying to do. So we're gonna have to do some more pit. That's really fast. Oh, amulet! Oh, Ring of the Starless Skies. No, I mean, no, that's the only one you guys Silig on that. I don't think this thing is that good. Oh, I don't think there's a chest piece that can roll with, let me see. So what we would need to find is a, item. Where's the Necromancer ones? Necromancer. So is there anyone that can give us resource? So Blood Moon Breaches would give us extra to curse skills. And then that's a 70x overpower, which is crazy. That one gives resource, but it's not going to be good for us. Greaves Essence cost reduction doesn't work. Howl doesn't give us resource. That does, but can't run it. Oh, Ring gives you Essence. But we lose crit and we lose an aspect, which is pretty damn big to lose out on. What does mine roll on it? Let's see what mine rolled. A lot more damage trust. Yeah, it also gives you that 25% chance to crit as well, which is pretty good. But the thing is it requires a bunch of steps for the combo, and I didn't really like that. That's one thing that, like, I didn't like. When I made the one-shot rogue, I liked it because it was cool at the time. It was like, oh, you can kill any of the uber bosses, like, instantly. Which is something that before you couldn't do, so it was quite exciting to do. But in, nowadays in Diablo, like, the build should be able to just one-shot consistently back to back to back. Otherwise, people will just think, oh, well, that build sucks, you know. And I don't really blame them for that. I could just pick up any pair of boots at this point. Let me see if I have just any boots. And then try to craft specifically on them. I mean, ideally, if they would have greater affix. I don't know why these ones aren't equipped on my Sorc. These are really good. I think it's, oh, we swapped to Yen's Blessing. That's right. There's the Ball Lightning Boots. Those are ready to go. Essence per second. Int. Okay, technically this will give us more damage. I need to swap everything that my character has. I need it to roll Int. Let me see if we have any other boots before I commit to these. Because I'm pretty sure we've probably salvaged many pairs of boots in the game that just had plus to Int. And I'm just like, oh, well, that's a really common one. Oh, here's another one right here. See? So this one has Int, max life. Doesn't have the resource per second, but I think we can deal without that. That one will be good for Barb when I go play Barb. This one has dodge. Has really bad movement speed though. These are all uniques, and we have a Int max life mana per second. It's not too bad. So I'm gonna try to re-roll these, and what we're gonna try to hit on these pair of boots. Oh, actually, is there any unique pair of boots that give you resource? I should check that out, actually. Well, can we just go back actually to that? That would actually just make things way easier. So I can just go boots. So Flicker Step, no resource. Pending Cruise also don't give resource. Essence cost reduction. Evade charges. Vulnerable damage. No, that doesn't work. So yeah, it'll be these. And what we need to roll is +2. I hate how like all these can roll These aren't actually that bad at all. Do I really want to ruin these for this build? And well, I could just roll them regardless. Because it's not like I'd ever want the life per second. So if I see something good, then I can swap to that. Oh my gosh. The thing that we want with this, though, like, there are so many rolls here. We just want bone spirits. Oh, there's essence per second. Okay, now these boots are actually pretty good. So let's just save those, and then we'll find other boots. I mean, ideally, I want the boots to have movement speed also. Corpse tendrils, essence per second, and that's int. Okay, cool. These may work. Save those. This has pretty bad movement speed, and it has like high roll dodge, so I probably shouldn't scrub those out. This would be like our last ditch effort for this.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Corpse tendrils. I rolled pretty good life on that one. Bone spirit, it's +2, but hey, I'm not going to complain too much. I want to increase the... I just increased it by 4 levels right there. And then the next thing is on the helmet. I'm pretty sure I should have an int mana on my sorceress. I'm pretty sure I have an int mana maximum resource helmet. And if I could just transfer this over, I'm like so close from getting this to be like really good. Do I know if Lilith is guaranteed to drop the spark now? You know, I heard it was glitched, but I haven't played it in a while. Ooh, this is perfect. This is exactly what we want. So we're going to swap to this, and then we are just like, just a hair behind potentially being able to get what I want to make in this build. Like, it's going to be awesome. Alright, so what are we at right now? Oh, that's the wrong helmet. That's the wrong helmet. It's this one. Alright. Oh, we need... Oh, wait, hold on. We just increased our damage by quite a bit. Oh, that's right. There was that other ring. We needed to do one last thing, but we can check our resource actually right now. 299. Oh, I had melted heart. Oh, wait. With melted heart, I think we could just keep it up the whole time. We have to, I was like, oh, dude, wait. We already got it. We're in. But no, we actually need to run this. We're at 239. Oh, we're so close. What's 239? Man, I think we're like right there. 239 plus 25. 264. We're 9 off. 9 off. And I know that going to the next tier on this is not going to be enough. We have to like masterwork this to the next tier and this to the next tier, and it requires us to get the pit resource, so we won't have access to that yet. Okay, we're so close though, man, so close. Alright, so we're gonna swap back to this helmet because I'm gonna play this build until we have access to being able to just consistently just one-shot everything. But I mean, I could probably still spam Bone Spirit at 290. Because can't you get like a max resource on an amulet? I think that's possible, right?
Well,
and then that way, like, anyone could actually make this build like really easy. Oh, you can. Oh, that's like super easy if you can get max resource there. Not obviously this would be the best in slot, but because you can get greater affixed. You can also get another 20 there. So, like, if you add it up, yeah, you will get it. It's definitely doable. But give me a sec. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to take a quick piss. And then what we're going to do is we are going to... Oh, but this gives you resource gen, too. That's nice. But, yeah, we're going to try to get this build. So, what we need to do, guys, is we need to get... our resource is so close. We are at just a smidgen off. Like I said, we only need 9 more resource. So, what it would require us to do is in the helmet on this one, we get the greater affix to go +6. And then we get this one. If this one hits, that's a done. We're done. We're done on it. We only have to hit 3. So it'd be either here or on here. And those are both right about to pop on the 4th one. So this is a 1 in 4 chance. So it's 25% chance. And then this is a 1 in 5 chance. So in theory, since this is a 25 with another... No, it's like not 20. It's like, I think it's 20% chance. So it's a 45% chance that we're going to hit it on that. But we have to hit it on the helmet, which it's fine if it resets because I have gold now, so we can keep on resetting on the helm. In fact, we might be able to do that real quick. Let's see if we can temper on this and get, or not temper, but masterwork on this helmet. Okay, sweet. I think we can do this right now. Yeah. Okay, oops. I'm going to mouse over the right thing. What did it get? Chance to freeze? Oh, that's a reset, man. That is a big reset. And then I need to go get more of the adductites things, so I need to get more of the materials. Unlucky, didn't hit it. But yeah, we have to hit it on that one, which, like I said, that one's going to be pretty easy. We can farm those in, like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes for a reroll, and that's a 25% chance. I have to hit it on this one, and if we hit it on this one, there really isn't anything I need to hit on it. I just want to be able to one-shot every single thing. Anyways, I'll be right back.
You like my groove, Dagoth? Well done.
All right. I'm so excited to get this thing, like, finished. Have you seen the potion? You can have another one. Oh, yes, anti-venom. Yes, you can run 2 of the elixirs, and then your build becomes way tankier than it should be. This is going to be kind of bad, but it's fine. Like I said, the whole build's purpose is to one-shot, and if I can get that down, that's all that matters. Also, I'm kind of tired of the StarCraft soundtrack. I need another, like, how's the Warcraft 3 soundtrack? I can't even hear it. Oh, shoot, that's so loud. Sorry, RIP headphone user. See if it's any good. Orcs versus humans? Oh yeah, that's what we were listening to. Alright. So yeah, this has a lot of overpower stuff, and I'm not doing overpower, so... Unfortunately, there's a lot of useless stuff in this build, and the build still shreds. But we just need to level up two more levels on this. Hopefully we can... Can I do it on this one? Let's see. Oh, I have Tree of Whispers. Do I post my builds? Yes. Over on YouTube and Mobilytics are where my builds are posted. So if you're watching this on TikTok, you guys can click on the link in the bio at the top, and then it'll go to the build website, and each one of them, so I'll show you what it looks like real quick. So on TikTok, you just click on like my picture, and then it'll say like, well, here, I'll just show you so it's easier. If you're watching this on Twitch, though, I can just link it in the chat. It's just, unfortunately, TikTok doesn't like me linking Linktree, but you just click right here. It's the very first link. You click on it, and then you just click on the build guides. And like if you wanted to play the Sorceress, you just click on the Frozen Orb, and it has a video to go along with it. If this isn't enough information, like it has everything that you'll need. But in case that's not enough, you know, it's there as well. Trying to get some gauntlets with greater affix plus to core skills again. Ideally double. Wow, that's terrible. Well, you can get vulnerable? Wow. There's a lot of chance for vulnerability on amulet rings. I like that they added that because Sorceress, dude, that's like the one thing I hated with Sorceress. They just don't have like good vulnerability on like you have to either use Ice Blades, which is clunky, or it's like Frost Nova. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do the last 1 or 2 dungeons, and then I'm going to try to get a crazy amount of damage, and I think we could squeeze a crazy amount of damage out for like YouTube video, because I wanted to make a Spirit Bomb build where it just consistently just one-shots everything in the game. Now, unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be able to one-shot Uber Lilith. I don't really think that there's ever going to be a build that does that. And the PTR, I mean, I have the gameplay on my channel of the build doing that. But that's a Minion build. Minions are kind of OP, and everyone's probably already built the Necromancer build for that. But I think people want other builds, and so what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to make another build. And I think that Blood Artesian Squeeze is just too good for damage. And there's really nothing that can beat it at all. Like, it's just... it's legit unbeatable in terms of how much damage you can deal with that thing. The boss was dancing, man. Alright. That was hitting hard. Gotta remember, this helmet is not very good for defensive stats. But like, oh man, for damage it's great. It literally doubles your DPS for Bone Spear. It's like way too good not to run. So we'll see how much it costs for the upgrade. I need to get a bunch of the Abductite and stuff. I don't know if anyone else needs the pit materials, let me know. You guys are welcome to join. Join up for the pit material runs. Oh, we have to kill like the blasphemers. is Bone Spirit. You know what, Monk? It's like, it's definitely fast in the lower tier, but in the high tier, it's probably not very good. And the reason why is the numbers aren't here with the build. Like when minions are hitting in like the billions or trillions, and you're only hitting for like, it hits the Bone Spear hits 3 times, which is quite great. Minions, like, they're tankier, they do more damage. It's just they're not as fast. But if I'm not like killing stuff in one hit, then I'm definitely far behind. Oh, I might die. You're cool. It's because I couldn't move. Oh, there you go, lovely. And the reason why I actually really like minions a lot is because the minions just absorb all the damage for you a lot of times. That's super helpful. We have Melted Heart on too. Wow, we still melted in that fight. That's crazy. Hello, Rav. How you doing? Oh yeah, this is 89 for a dungeon. Oh, we have to kill 2 of them. My bad.
Anya.
Find the other one. There's 700k over there. It's not too bad. Ooh, a lot of damage. Found what we need to actually kill. Ooh. Come on, Tyrials! It's +3 is 9. That's worse than what we have right now. There might be an easier way to get blood orbs too. Like I'm trying to think about like making the build blood orb based. Does anyone know like how many things can summon blood orbs? I know the ultimate summons like 3 blood orbs. There might be some sort of lucky hit or something that adds blood orbs too. I'll look into that. Because I have to pick up 5 blood orbs and I get a free Bone Spirit. And Bone Spirit hits for crazy damage. But I'm not sure how it would work. Because technically it's a core skill. But I wouldn't be using up my resources for it, so I don't know how it would work. So it just hits for like crazy damage still then. I think without the overpower damage, because going from a non-overpowered hit, I mean we were hitting for like 2 million, and then when we add the overpower, it's like 50 to 70 million, like on the higher end when we had intercom like activated. Pit runs. Yes, we need to do pit runs. After we killed the Tomb Lord. Diablo's iconic boss. Dang, we're so close to getting it. I need one more run. One more run. One more Nightmare Dungeon, but I can do like a lower one so I can do it faster. Shifting, and this Bloodsoak Crag is long. I don't have any of those ones. You got all 4 crystals. Crystals? You got a minion build at the moment? Shredding. Yeah, minion's pretty good. What's up, guard? New class in Immortal. Yes, Immortal got a new class. If I need mats anyways. Oh, okay. Just need to do. Yeah, and I wanted to make a ball lightning and the teleport build. I mean, there's so many builds that I want to make, but it all takes time. I wish I was on PTR so I could just have all the materials. I actually like that more. Like, I have more fun on PTR than the live game because for some people, they want to put a bunch of time into the thing so their character feels powerful. I want to put a bunch of time because I want to know if it works or not. But that's kind of the fun of it. But sometimes it doesn't pay off. I've made builds, I spent like, 100 plus hours in PoE or Diablo, and like, dude, the build just sucks. It just does not work. And it's lucky, but it happens, man. That happens with any video game. Okay, yeah, I just need to do one more Nightmare Dungeon here. And then I should have the Overpower on this build. And then I can go and see if we can roll the big damage. What's up, David? You want to ask something? Okay, I want to answer. Ever add bigger storage? No, there's still like a lack of storage of this game. If you want to store items, man, they don't even let you buy it. I think it's a game limitation. It's not them being stingy. It's that like whoever coded the game in the first place to load everyone's stash. Craziest idea ever, but that's the way the game works. Kind of stuff in basically 2 hits here. But once I finish this build, it's gonna one-shot everything with a bone spear. Not in like pit 200 or something. I don't even think anyone's done pit 200. And then this is probably not going to be a pit build. It's more so just I can one-shot regular Duriel. Uber Duriel, I don't think so. I think you're not going to be able to hit for millions. Oh, we just have to open? Oh, we're done. Sweet. Yes. Oh, this is like one of the vaults. That was to go before the changing your build. Oh, million gold. Yeah, it's not too bad for changing your build. But yeah, I mean, this is just like frozen orb level of damage. But frozen orb gets hit 3 times, where this also gets hit 3 times. Oh man, there's so many areas to go. I don't know why I selected this map. This is like one of the worst ones in the game. I don't know if it just put us back in the middle. The boss could be on the right side here. Please be on the right side. This is a 3-man party and we're doing pretty good, I'd say, in damage. Yeah, remember this was like the only good Necromancer build. His minions were just like unplayable. Ah, I think we found it. Yes. Melted pretty fast too. What do I think about Wandering Waves? You know, I like it, Guard. It's actually pretty good. And I'll be honest, the first 20 minutes I was like, dude, this is like just like Genshin. And then you can capture him like Pokemon? That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Alright, there we're done with that one. I want to kind of build a shadow of damage build as well. I want to try to build some Infinimus build with this. There's so many builds that I want to build this season. And it's like really exciting. But I think for Barb, let's see what we can do with Barb, because we don't need, yeah, we don't really need to play on season for Barb or Rogue, because like I don't really want to level up again. I feel like it's just too much work. Too much work, man. And like you don't need to play on season. I actually already tried this thing. This thing sucked. Panting Greaves. Ooh, Bloodlands. Ooh, I forgot about Bloodlands. We can play Bloodlands as well. Yes. But I don't know how good Bloodlands is. I mean, heck, I have all the overpower stuff. That's maybe a possibility. Because, like, doesn't Bloodlands hit, like, multiple times? And it, like, guarantees overpower, right? After casting 6 times, the next one's guaranteed to overpower and spawns a blood orb. Oh, under the first enemy hit. I don't know how that really interacts with the thing, but is there like any words with blood orb, or what things spawn blood orbs? Your blood orbs have your blood skills have a chance to create a blood orb. That's such a low chance. 3%. 3% on what? 3% on 33. Seems like a 1% chance. Oh, and it can only occur once every 4 seconds. Okay, let's see what else we have. After being healthy, the next blood skill overpowers. It's reduced each time blood orbs heal or overheal you. I don't know how we're going to just get a bunch of blood orbs. But, like, it's so weird that you use blood orbs to summon bone spirit because they're, like, they're bone and blood. It's, like, different. If it had some better synergy, maybe. But let's go do the thing. You're gonna wait until they have sexy ladies to come out, and Wuthering Waves, isn't it like pretty good? The Pit 95. I mean, heck, I'll take the carry. I'm not gonna be able to do nothing here. I'm gonna be a cheerleader in the back. I'm gonna be on Death Respawn Simulator, but this is a 3. I guess we have 2 barbs. Let me see if I can actually do anything here. I don't even think I'm doing damage though, to be honest. Oh, 95? Okay, okay. He selected the wrong one. Oh, he can't even do it either. This is a 3-man one is pretty rough. What are those barbs running? They're playing more likely Bash. That's my guess. Was it? We were running with D-War and then, right? I don't remember who's in that party. It was Tiva and then was it D-War? Oh, you can just join up. Was it you, D-War? I don't remember who was in the party. Oh, maybe it'll say. I think it was D-War, right? I think D-War is in here. If you want to join, you can. Oh, 50? Okay. Oh, I have to like reset the thing. I need to get the other materials. Let's see how many we get, actually. So, we get what for this one? We get Ingolith. How much did we have? I think we had 11. Because I have to convert this to the other one, and I think it gives it like a 1-to-3 ratio. Because I need to upgrade my stuff. This is like, I guess, kind of doable. Let's see. Can't even see the damage. So this build doesn't even need a 6 ability? Yeah, there's nothing else to put in there, man. Honestly, it only needs 1 button. I don't even use the other one. Oh, I can't even remove it now, but you don't even need the other one. All you really need is Bone Spirit. This was the only build, actually, in the start of the game, where you could actually play with Ring of the Starless Skies. Because it only needed 1 button. Oh, that's a pretty good amount, right? Let's see if I can upgrade this. So if I hit the greater affix on specifically the mana, I only need 3 more mana and then my build is complete. Like I actually have like what I want to do in this this build. Oh wait, we start off on 11. How much do we have with the other one? We have 50, so we got 40, 39, I think is what we got. Alright, now, get to masterworking. I'm gonna throw this bad boy in here. Please. Mana, or resource. Oh my gosh, that chance to freeze, and that's a 5 million in the trash. That's unlucky. Were we doing 50? I think it was 51, so something around there. Oh, that's right, whoever opens it up gets way more resource. It's a really dumb system. I don't know why they made it like that. Like, it should be... So let's see how much we have right here. So we have... I guess we could have swapped... We could swap builds to it. I mean, it's really not that difficult. We just don't get the overpower every single time. Oh yeah, we don't get overpower. Damn. Yeah, if I can't overpower on it, I don't think there's a point in doing it. What is a good seasonal build for Druid? Right now, the Wind Shear is like the top tier. The Tornado is really good. Those were what I would recommend. I think Dolmen's Stone is broken, but that's a build that I think a lot of people wanted to play. It might be bugged still. I don't know. If anyone's playing Druid, let me know in the chat if they fixed it. But that would be a good, like, a good, like, open world build. What gear would you recommend for Barb? So, you'd probably want to play exactly what I can show you right after this. I just view his profile. Bash better than Whirlwind? Oh, miles. But Bash is more for pushing. Whirlwind is really good for just open world content, especially if you have Tyraels. You can clear it out like the Helltide so fast. That was a really fast run. That was like a 1 minute. Super fast. Okay, we don't even need this skill. We don't even need this skill, to be honest, either. All we really need is... we don't even need them, dude. There you go, 2 skills. I mean, the other one isn't really that bad. Hello, Gojo, how you doing? Am I using Army of the Dead? Dude, we're using none, dude. Don't even need it. Build too good. Alright, so now let's see how many we have. forgot how much Ingolith we had. Oh, so now we're back at 40.
Excellent. Love well.
Okay, let's see if we can go upgrade the
I
thing now.
forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Alright, let's try it again, man. Masterworking. We need a maximum resource, man. Come on. This is our third try. Oh my gosh, I didn't hit it again. Every single time, guys, it's painful because it's like 5 million gold every single time.
Cheek on it.
I just want to finish this build. The reason why I need this thing, because once I'm at 275 resource, I could just one shot. Like, it'll be very consistent. Whoa, what's my resource at? Oh, it's because it has like the guy that reduces damage. Yeah, I need to kill that guy that reduces the damage, but oh, I'm gonna die. Unfortunately, he was hidden back. I'm just gonna skip that mob. Say 5 million gold. Yeah, every single time we do a reroll, 5 million gold. Oof, indeed, man. Damn, faster than the bar. Didn't even get to attack. So we're gonna reset that. No greater affix, so basically no upgrades. Alright, so now we're gonna go convert once again.
On the morrow,
And
traveler.
hope. Make sure we never accidentally delete the wrong item.
What's left, you ask?
Reset this. 5 million gold. The rest of the stuff isn't really that bad at all.
Some solid bits here.
Costs 100. Please just give it to me, man. Oh, thank God, dude. Thank God it gave it to me that time. Alright, so we're almost there, guys. Almost there. I just need to hit these two. If it hits on... I think we could just masterwork these up, and it'll be good. Let me see how much I have. Do we need this skull breaker? I think we're good. Good on
See
that.
some steel you need.
So how close are we? So we need 120. Damn, it's a lot, and we're gonna get like 40 each. That one's 80, so I'm gonna need a lot. Dang, that masterworking is pretty expensive. But I mean, there's no other way to do it. But once we finish this project, man, we can play some other stuff. Dang, it's already 3 AM though, so fast. Wait, what do I got for a Minion build? I have like the zoo one. This one I liked personally the most. The other ones, they're better for bossing. But I just like having all the minions do damage, but I think Shadow Mages would be my favorite if I had to pick like one. we're gonna have to craft the elixir of resourcefulness, and then we'll be right there, man. You don't know what the heck's going on in this game? We're just killing stuff. And we're trying to get a special material, and it drops only in this area. And you get it guaranteed every single time. But it just takes time to farm it up to get the upgrades. So I think, I don't know how much we're at right now. We should check, actually. That's a good thing to check. So we're at, the material is called Ingolith, so we're at 10 right now. And we'll see how much we get. And it costs 120 to get to the upgrade that we need to get to. Ooh, got a sword. Maybe the Doombringer Kappa. Oh, we're maxed out on obols too. Oh, actually, I thought I actually just saw Doombringer. I was like, oh man, that's actually kind of nice. It's not really too useful for this build, but it would be useful for the Barbarian build that I do want to mess around with. So, what is it, 16,000? What was the other one that we had? Azureth. 16,141. Oh, this one's a little bit higher. The rest of the stats don't really matter. That's the only thing that matters with this. So, swap. Got an upgrade on that one. And then, yeah, we're going to keep on going. Let's see, how much do we have of the other one? I don't think we'll be able to do it off this one. So we had 10, so we got 40. Oh, we had 10. So we got 44. Really random number, but that's the one we got. Yeah, they really want you to go higher up in the pit for sure. Can we do 60? 61? Oh, GG's? Oh, GG's. Anyone need to go do pit? Want to join in? Cool. Blizzard made spare resplendent sparks able to roll stats on unique. Ooh. Are you saying re-roll the stats? Or just like a resplendent spark would be able to... A resplendent spark could greater affix a thing? Okay. Oh, you're going to do one more? Alright, alright. You need the materials too. Let's see if we can do this one fast. I don't know if I'm contributing that much, I'm going to be honest though. Let's see how much damage we do. There's another one of those. Alright, for 1.5 mil. Okay. I think I can kill. I think that the... Well, we just can't target the thing that's got that damage reduction. Okay, how much damage are we doing? Dang. Wait. Oh, it's damage resistant. There we go. And once that one's gone... Okay, now that one has the bonus health. I can't catch a break with these ones. Okay. There we go. Does Metamorphosis still make him vulnerable? No. So I think that's like... Let's see how many shots. 1, 2, 3... Whoa, that's... How many shots is... Wow, that's like hitting him so many times? It's actually like pretty good damage. I'm not even really spec'd into Bone Spear right now. This is still Bone Spirit. Like I have a bunch of nodes that are completely useless. I think I can make this build really good. We can easily get really good damage with this build. So how we would get way more damage is I would run Black River, I would consume the corpses, and I would be able to get like infinite essence. And then I wouldn't have essence problems for the most part. But I think I'd still probably run Tibalt's. And the reason why I would still run Tibalt's is because against the boss, unless you're able to one-shot, you're going to just run out of resource. And that's going to be a very... feels no good. Can you join? As long as you can keep up in the pit. What build are you playing, M? As long as you're playing something meta. So I can't really carry with this build. I'm gonna be straight up. Not yet. We're gonna be doing the Bone Spirit build, and then we can start one-shotting most of the stuff. Although I don't know if we're gonna be able to one-shot the pit boss. Oh, almost died like instantly on that. Wait, did I get my material? Oh, okay, we got 20 of the neath iron. It just, for some reason, glitched. Oh, we're maxed out on obols. So since we're maxed out on obols, the next thing that we wanted to get was what? The Macabre skills or the boots? Those would both be like okay stats to go ahead and get. GG's. Or can't we buy the potions with... You can buy potions with the obols, can't you? I thought you could buy...
Speed of the pack. Magic, steel.
I swear you could buy... You could buy these with the obols before, right? Or am I crazy? Under seasonal?
Potables. What needs of you?
Oh, seasonal elixirs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, give me those holy bolts.
Excellent.
Yes.
There is
Thank
magic
you.
in all things. May your road be filled with wonders.
None of these are greater affixed. So I know we're so close to getting it, so let's go to... Oh, we're not even at that stage yet. We need to do this. But Em, what's your battle tag and what build are you playing? We need to get oh no, we don't need duck type. We need... Oh, we need 25 to convert to the other one, to get 75 of the other one. I think he opened up this one, and I believe how it works is whoever opens up gets like 20% more or something. I know that they should be getting more. Let's see what we got. So we have 20 neath. Because it cost, yeah. Playing some double swing barb. Oh, okay, are you max leveled? You got like all your glyphs up? The reason why I ask is because I'm probably getting carried right now. Let me see if I can actually kill stuff. What are we doing? What? 56? See, I can't kill stuff super fast yet. I'm trying to get my resource to the point where I can play what I meant to build, and I have all the rolls for the Bone Spirit stuff. So I need to re-roll certain things. Oh, you're 80. Ah, keep loving me. This might be too hard. You would get one-shotted. I'd laugh at your build, probably. I mean, like, I like creative builds. Oh, look at where I was and where I died. It's like kind of off, but it's okay. So we get 24. It's a really weird number. That was Ingoloth, though. We need the other one, Neath Iron, to get to the next tier of the other one. 2 skills, that's all we need, man. Yeah, you know, before you could run Necromancer with one button. For the good content. So how much are we at right now? We are at 20, so we'll see how much we get for this. I only need 3 more resource and we're finished. 3 more resource, and it has to be exactly at 275. So like I need this very specific number, otherwise the build does not work. You're on the run light and darkness? Ah, nice. So we got 20 neath iron. I want to see how much we get for doing one. Does crowd control work on bosses? So my thought process, I'm actually not positive on it, is that it would give you more of the stagger. But I actually don't know. I don't know if you know if it's posted on max roll. But I know, like, you know, like bosses are technically unstoppable till you fill it up. You can't just run like damage when people are unstoppable, because like that would make sense, right? But they're just immune to like any CC until you meet that requirement. Just like one shots a day. It's like so much faster. Ooh, an amulet. Melthor Sling. Oh, the Ebon Piercer. How do I have 11 potions? Oh, probably with Tibalt's. It's not really that useful though. It's just that it automatically rolls on Tibalt's. If I could remove that, 100% would. It's not what I consider like a priority stat to go ahead and try to hopefully RNG and get. I'll move some of this stuff out of the way so it's not clogging up my inventory. Ooh, is that an opus? Nice. I have so much like extra stuff. Okay, perfect. Oh, so I have one more thing. sell all these, and then I get to convert the neath iron.
An equitable transaction.
Alright, so now we're going to go convert the neath iron into the other cache. There we go. Boom. Now we got 75. And we get one roll on this. 120. So what we're praying for, if we hit max resource, we are done. If not, I have to level up the other one. Come on, please hit it. Ah, it's damage. That's the worst thing to roll on it other than potion. Potion is really bad too. Alright, so that's unfortunate. Well, next one is to hit this. Hit it on that one. We had 27. What is the resource at? Because the other thing that gives us resourcefulness is 25. What? Right? What do we have for resource now? 304. Oh, dang, we're like so close. So it's 244 plus 25. 269. So we're actually six away. 6 away from getting what we need. So if I masterwork this and this to the next level, hopefully that will be enough. I'm not going to reset again. Have I played No Shield Sorcerer? I have not. I know you get pretty good damage. It's like an 80x, right? Is it per? I forgot what it is. Like, you can get 80 multiplicative damage, but you could just get, like, that crit on Fireball. Like, here, let me show you something. So, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about, like, the, so, you get 80x damage, which it sounds pretty good, but, like, you could just run the one with Fireball, and then just have this up 100% of the time. It's really easy to get Meteor or Fireball to have 100% crit. So, that means no teleport. I think it'd be fair if it said, like, you just no shields, but the fact that you have to have no defensive skills, teleport counts as a defensive skill. So, yeah, I wouldn't like it. I think it just becomes bad. I really want to try to get a perfectly rolled or greater affix Oculus. I don't know if that exists. How much gold do we have? We have 164 million. Maybe we can spend a couple mil and get it. I'm hoping that we can get it. Let me see, actually. Let's see how much people are trying to sell that for. Oh, we got a Diablo.trade. That's what we wanted. That's the wrong website. So let's go to... oh, we had some messages for items. Oh, okay, that's the item that we actually bought. Those to balls. Okay, cool. So we already bought the item off that guy. So we're gonna go filter. We're gonna go equipment type. Oh, it's a unique. So it'd be the Oculus. And then we go to teleport. Greater affix. $250 million. Need the stats. Oh, that one's not even like 925. That's really bad. So let's see if anyone else is online. 13 hours ago. That's a double greater affix. Let's see if we can get this for 50 mil. Is that a 925 though? Okay, I had to make sure. I mean, the other greater affix doesn't really matter too much. Oh, that guy's offline. A lot of people are just going to have, like, make an offer on it. I mean, most of them are actually pretty expensive, though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, damn, there's a 2 billion. 2 billion, that's crazy. But we might as well try. Because, like, sometimes people don't care. They're just like, whatever, I'll just sell the item. Because getting a greater affix on that is going to be quite rare. Is that 11 Neath Iron? Other pre-built. Does anyone in the chat have a Oculus that they want to sell? Total armor isn't really useful. World boss in 1 minute? Ooh. 59 seconds. Go, 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 go. World boss, let's go. I also need to double socket this Tybalt and add more life to it, because I think that it's got 2 sockets that need to be filled. Perfect. Yep, yep. That will add a little bit more survivability to our build. Actually, it's quite a bit. Just in time, 17 seconds left.
Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
Wow. Huge world boss, dude. You know, now the boss might actually be kind of worth opening up that chest, because like the gems, it takes so long to get to the gems. Took 3 seconds. Yeah, I know. The poor guy didn't even get to attack once. He's like, "All right, I'm here." Comes out of the portal and just he dies before he gets to even like do one animation. And these pair of Tybalts will probably be used forever. Like, it's the reason why I like it is because of the damage reduction, and it's because it has specific, like, the greater affix on resource, and that's pretty expensive. I paid 50 mil for them. That'll be a nice little chunk of life. So we did another 2,000 life with that. That's great. Now we got more stuff to claim. Oh, Malignant Heart we got left over. And now back to upgrading. So once we get those upgraded, the build hopefully will come up online.
Always smart to buy surprise infantry.
So if we get this upgraded on the first one, that'll be enough. If not, we're going to have to try to hit on this one on the next upgrade, because we're down by 6 resource. I'm not sure if this would even work. Let me see. I don't think it matters though, but just in case it does. So we hit it on the first one. So what are we at? 27, right? Oh, it'll add 27 if we're on that tier. Now, obviously, if we get to the next one, boom, that would finish it off. Oh no, it would be what's 4. If we land it on the next one, oh, if we get it just a 4, it'll be plus 3. This would be plus 6. And that's exactly what we would need. So we either hit that one, which is pretty rough. Because getting to 12, man, I feel like getting to 12 just takes too damn long. 29. That'll give me plus 4. I'd have to do it on like multiple pieces of gear. It takes so long to actually get to that point. That's at least how I feel about it. Like, I eventually will get there, but it's a hefty investment in time. Like, it'll be like hours. It's like getting a gem to like over 100 in Diablo 3. Just like you could do it. It just takes so long. So that's like, I don't know if I want to do it for the build. I do though, because I think this is a really cool idea for a build, and I haven't seen anyone like post on it. So I want to. I can't select any higher ones. Do I have anything with Frozen Orb for attack speed? Usually you'll run out of mana, that'll be a problem. How's everyone hitting over 1 mil and you're maxed out doing 100? What are you playing, DNW? It depends on your build too. Like this build, you'll see a bunch of hits for like you'll see 400, 700, but like it hits very, very fast. So like a faster build may not hit for the same amount of damage, but if it hits like many times consecutively, then that will change things, right? There's so many of these like damage reduction ones. I think I just died in like one hit. Oh, I got sucked from him. Damn. Good stuff. We should pop a Holy Bolt. We'd probably make things a lot faster. I'm going to get Blood Moon Breaches. We actually need these for the build, although I think I have a pair already. The reason why it's 70x damage, which is pretty crazy. Oh, we can craft one of the other things.
See some steel you need?
Now we have to get 70 more. Not very high, because... Oh, okay. Like, I could do 66 on my other character. Let's see if it works. A new recommendation for Druid. So, want to look at the Wind Shear Druid. I don't have the build. There's a guy I can recommend. His name is Ace. So if you look up Goblin Inc., he probably has the build. Let's see if I can link it for you. So here, I'll link it for you in the chat. I don't really play Druid, so. Alright, so yeah, let me link it for you in the chat. That helps you out. A 1-ton honey bun. Appreciate the follow mates. Alright, I'll link it in the chat for you. That's the one that you may want to look at. Now, I'm going to be honest, it's a basic build. So, I know some people don't like the basic attack builds or whatever. Like, there's a Heartseeker rogue build. And even though it's like the best rogue build, some people, they don't like it. The best Necro build, it's definitely Minions. Now, you can play the Golem, or you can play the Shadow Mages. Those are both pretty much neck and neck. Just don't do the skeleton mass, like the regular skeleton warriors. I don't think that one's good. It's just because their attack speed is just way too slow, and the scaling numbers are just a lot lower. And that's a lot of increased health, man. Guy was tanky. But without minions, you can actually become quite tanky with this, I noticed. That's that damage reduction one. Look how long that stun is. If I didn't have that protection trend, I was 1000% dead. Oh, we might just be dead anyways. The reason why is in our helm, normally you'd run another defensive aspect, but I like this one because it does more damage. You have a frozen orb Sorc, and I'm fighting bosses. You run out of mana fast. Alright, so Gojo, you may want to swap on your frozen orb. There's one where it gives you mana. When the frozen orb pops, it gives you 5. Run that one instead of the vulnerability one. And to get vulnerability, you can run a cursed touch. Or you can get an item that gives you a chance to inflict vulnerability for a duration. So those two things will help you out a lot. Best endgame Sorc for patching T100. As far as I'm aware of, you're probably looking at Firewall, like the Immortal build. I don't know if there's any. Let me check. Pit leaderboard. Season 4 pit ladder. Well, Max Rolls looks like it's like having some difficulties. Is this too hard? Let's see, what are we getting for like, materials? 26. Oh, that will let us do the roll right here. So if we hit it, we're finished with the build. If we don't, well, then we gotta keep on going. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get it, man. I'm hoping we can get it. I just want to be done with this build, and then I want to move on. None of these are greater affix. This, whoops. Let me save for something else. Masterwork. This, yes, we got 1 roll at it. So it's basically 1 in 5 chance. So it's a 20% chance. Just please let me be done with the build. Oh, it's bone spirit damage, which is still good. It's not like a bad stat. There isn't really anything bad to hit on this though. But Masterwork does increase your damage by a lot. We want that bone spirit damage though. Oh. So maybe, I think it's just too much damage for this build right now. Damn, you did this fast. Thank you so much for the carries, man. Saved me so much time. Got touched once. That was a rip. Gloves are any good? Life is not very good one. So that gives us 75 basically every single time. And so then we're going to try to get to the next tier on the helmet. So we need, what, 6? Did we go up plus like 1 on resource? 27? It's 27 as well. So if we hit it on this one, we'll still be like 2 down. But there is one where like if we hit with a bone skill, right? Isn't it? Oh, I think it's in this. I know with Bone Spirit you gain more on hit. Where is it? Oh, you generate more. No, it's not that one. For 69. Every 10 tiers is basically double the difficulty. I mean, I'm already basically just getting carried on this one. Can I do a Flayed, Bleed, and Thorns build? I want to say that you can definitely choose one or the other. I don't know if hybrid is like a good strategy. I know there's some sort of like strategy when you run both. Let's see if we can get damage in. Oh, okay, we actually have okay damage. I'm just worried about if we take damage. We're gonna be like paper in here. I probably will get one-shotted by anything here. Definitely that though. The explodey guys. But I know there's people with like 400k life as barbarians. I'm curious to see how hard they nerf that, because that's going to be a really difficult thing to nerf, because you can't just remove like max life as a stat, because then you screw over all the other classes. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what they do with that. Have you guys seen the barbs with like the 400,000 life? It's ridiculous. The game is definitely not meant to do that though. It requires you, I believe, to play seasonal. What's a good barbarian slash bleed? Maybe you meant to say slash build. I'm guessing the autocorrect. I don't really know how the bleed build works, other than you probably want berserk ripping. It has to do with something like basically double dipping in the damage. What uniques should you use in your Frozen Orb Sorc? So if you can get the Harlequin Crest, it's not bad. If you can also get the Fractured Winter Glass. Some people like to run Essu's Ferocity. Not Essu's. You can run Essu's Ferocity too, that's an aspect. But you can run the Essu's Heirloom. Those are the boots that will give you increased crit. That's another option. You also want the Talrash's Ring. That will get you started. What class is this? Just one. This is the Necromancer. This is Season the Necromancer. You know, Barb's pretty good too, man. I would say Barb and Necromancer are the top classes in terms of pushing, but Sorceress is like 1 or 2 tiers behind. I'll check out what the tier list looks like right now for like who's ever cleared the highest number. Well, I'm definitely in the middle of everything. So the highest pit clear. Let's check it out. So if you guys want to know what the highest one is, so the highest one is Barbarian, then Rogue, then Necro, then Rogue, then Barb. So let's see how far behind is Sorc. Sorc is at 116, and that's the highest. Right now the highest on Barbarian is 130. So it's Thorns, Barb, and Mippy's playing Heartseeker. But I don't see like any Druid. Only Ace is in here. Oh, there's like, oh, there's Windshear. Okay, so there's a couple Barbs. So as far as, I think, what does this leaderboard go to? Top 100? So top 100. Let's go finish this thing. Let's go help him. I think I can actually contribute some damage on this. So that gives us not even one roll, man. We have to do multiple of these just to get one roll in the quest to tier 8. But once you're there, after that, man, it takes a really long time. Unless your build can really, really push, man, it's gonna take a while, genuinely.
Fine.
I really want to get a plus Greater Affix Oculus, man. That's going to be awesome if we can get one of those for like a teleport build. But I think it's going to cost so much gold that I'm just going to have to save up for a really long time. Then we have to Greater Affix it. I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of the like the tempering's cool. I like that. That's no problem. The masterworking though, I just feel like it takes too long. Like way too long. Alright, so now we're going to go and finish the helmet. Oh, we need to get Ingolith. Hey, you want to give my brother some gear? Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the carry.
I can cure what ails you.
So hopefully we can hit it on this, because otherwise it's going to take a pretty long time. But it will be solo run, so the monsters will have less HP.
On the morrow, traveler.
So we have 150. See what we can masterwork on this. So we have, oh, we can maybe.
Some solid bits here.
All right, so it is at 27. So then it's just the next one. Okay, so we're just gonna pray that the next one hits on it, because if the next one hits on it, I think we're done. Well, yeah, it's what are we at for resource? Is it just this? We're at 247. 247 plus 25 is 172. We need 3 more. There's nowhere else to squeeze maximum resource other than a ring. And the ring, it can help out though, like thinking about it. Because it would allow the corpses to be auto-consumed, which could give us some more damage. But then we lose out on 10%. It's probably too big to lose, to be honest. So wait, let's see if someone responded to the trade. $100 mil for a plus 15? Grab. Oh, sure. It's a greater affix teleport Oculus, and I really want to try this. Okay. Yeah, I can't copy and paste this. I can't copy and paste this. Here we go. I don't know how to like. I think it's Korean. I can't copy and paste it. He needed to click this so I can copy. But maybe he'll just add me. Okay. Okay, he said okay. I could probably do a screenshot, to be honest, and I could go like Google Translate. It's probably another way I can do it. I think it's... Oh, it translates it to Amazon. I don't want it translated. Can I copy and paste the text? It won't let me copy. I can't. Do I have to remove someone? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now I just want to get this thing out of the way.
Hello.
Yes. Yes. Ideally we get more max evade charge, but like the most important thing is that plus teleport, because I want to see how much damage we can get with this. We could do attack speed, I guess, or resource. It doesn't really matter. But I think we'll probably have to do. Oh, that's right. We just need to get to the next tier. Let's see if we can do like 45, and we'll kind of see how it feels. You don't upgrade gear anymore? Oh, okay. Don't tell. What you do is now they call it master working, and you upgrade it through like a different system. Probably should add more skills to the skill bar. Oh, we're still one-shotting. Oh, we're still super golden. I'm just kind of worried about the boss, to be honest. I don't want to have to swap builds, but I might actually have to swap builds to progress in this. I don't like how this feels. It's not like super smooth. Maybe try it. Okay, that's fine. It's like doing a million over there. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm out of resource. I mean, is it completable? Probably. But I would need the full 15 minutes. So I'm gonna try my build right now to see if it's like live yet. Just bought 2 billion gold. Nice. 2 billion? I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, the only thing you really need, I think, is like greater affix crit. The attack speed's kind of low, but 200x is probably the most important. Alright, so if I want to grab more damage, oh, I have to like lose out on so much. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just going to run the we're going to run this helm, and then oh, did I swap helms? We actually lost a lot of damage. Oh, actually, hold on, let me go back in again, because if I swapped helms, that's a huge part of my damage that we just lost out on. Try 40 and see if we can just smoothly do 40, because this is going to be so much more damage. Sell, and buy. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I guess if you just sell stuff for like a decent amount. I wish it was like trade was built in the game. But Rhino Birdie, thank you so much for the GGs, man. I appreciate it. Oh, this is like really smooth. Oh yeah, this is super buttery smooth. And like once we scale into crit, man, this could be really good. Oh, the protection shrine's gonna be great. We just had this on during the boss. That's the dream. Becomes like a 2-minute run now. Minus the boss. The boss may take a couple minutes for the build, but I actually haven't tried it. can't. I'm getting stuck. I'm pretty sure we get up to, what, 16? Extra essence. So in theory, as long as we hit one thing, I think it can actually work. Let's try it out. I think it's if you hit with a bone skill, or it might be crit. I'm gonna have to double check on that. I'm tired of a golem rarely hitting. Your golem rarely hitting? Shadow mages. Shadow mages would be way more consistent. Did you also get the cooldown on your golem? Oh, the damage is not bad at all on this. We literally just can't get hit like at all. Like this is gonna be instant death if we get hit. Oh, unlucky. Oh, we didn't get hit. Doable. What was this? 40? Definitely doable. Alright. So I think we would have to do this twice to get the thing. But I'm gonna see if I can just convert to bone spirit right now and do enough damage. I think it would do enough damage. So we just have to swap the helm, and it's not bad to swap the boots. I mean, it does add a little bit more damage, but the other boots are 10% more damage, and it does also give us essence per second. It's probably fine to keep the boots. But what I really want to swap is that new ring. Where's that new ring that we had? Yes, this one. And then we need to remove that lucky hit. I think we're moving this whole ring, right? Oh, we're going to swap this one. So this one over here, we need, what is it? Crit strikes with bone. I'm going to keep that one on.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Do I even need this? It's probably based off of the other. Ooh. Can I reroll this to essence? Because I'm thinking for Sorc, there's no way I don't play with Harlequin Crest. So actually, if we reroll this to, this is gonna be rough. We want essence per second. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice. I think I need to keep the armor on this one. Otherwise, I'd roll to get the mana per second or essence per second.
Magics await your return.
Because what is... Do you even get essence per second? Essence on kill is 2. Essence generation. Okay. And then we would get like 100, and so we get like 24. So that might actually be like pretty solid. And then what we're going to do is we are going to re-roll. Whoops. We are going to put on the different codex on this one. So... Crit strikes with bone skills. And then the other one, which was, I think it was Bone Spirit. Spirit had 25 extra crit. Now, what is our current crit strike chance? 62. So yeah, I think we do need to run that. We could masterwork both these too. That's another option. And then we would get extra crit. Oh, you know what? Banished Talisman may solve that as well. Let me see if our Banished Lords is like enough. Okay, so our Banished Lord's Talisman with this gives us... I'm gonna have to put a socket in this one. Because I want to be a res capped.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Okay, so now that we're res capped. Dang, I'm actually not armor capped. By 4. So unlucky. I guess I could reroll the armor to be 1 higher. That's like so dumb. I wonder why. Oh, you know why? It's probably because something was giving me the plus to all stats on the other one. But it's fine. I'm not going to stress out about it. So the other thing that we need to do now is, yeah, we don't need the whirlwind. So our crit would be 70 plus whatever this number is, plus 12. Oh, so that should be 80. Oh, we're at over 100% crit now. Okay, so I want to see if we can upgrade the helmet in the masterworking. Oh, we need to get 120 of the other one. How much do we have? Oh, we don't have enough. We need 120, and we got like 44 per try. So we can do this like 4 times. All right. Well, I want to definitely try out the build to see if it works. So what we're going to swap out is we're going to run no more Bone Spear, and then all into Bone Spirit, and then generate. Okay. So Bone Spirit is our damage dealer, and then to apply vulnerability, we can do Bone Prison, or we can actually use Bone Spear because it guarantees it. Actually, that's probably better. I'm trying to think if that will cause problems with the build though, because we're gonna use all of our resource. It could just be Bone Spear and then we pop the other one. We can do it like that. That's possible. I mean, that's really all I need. I mean, this generates a corpse, but we are at 247. I need to craft one of the resource ones.
What needs have you?
It's called resourcefulness. Yeah. I just wish that it gave 30 resource. Like literally, I'm like right there. Look, we're 272. I need 3 resource in order for this build to like be really good. And how it works on the Paragon board is there should be enemies hit with bone skills. Maximum essence by 2. Okay, so I mean, as long as I hit 1, it should be okay. Let's try out like a 40 and see how it goes. I don't think we really need to add anything else, but we'll see kind of how smooth it is. Is a Neko build that uses Shaco, kind of sad sitting it on your stash. This build, if you have everything greater affixed, like and triple masterwork, you can run it, but I don't have it set up that way. Not yet, man. But watch the damage; it's gonna be good, man. The first one, though, I think it's gonna be. Let's see. Oh, does that cost? Okay, there we go. Hold on. Oh, that one's gonna do the crit now. Oh, okay. I need to like kind of watch my resource. I need to get used to the build. All right, so we just shoot the boom, kills everything in 1 hit. And then we walk. Okay, boom, kill everything in 1 hit. Okay, the build's coming together, but we're missing something else. What am I missing? CDR? Oh, Harlequin Crest gave me cooldown reduction, which is what we're missing. So I would need to get cooldown reduction as one of the roles and the helmet, I think. Yeah. Damn. So let's go swap to the other ring, because the other ring will... Actually, I don't even think we need it. I think we could just run... Oh, no, wait. Harlequin would give us... Damn, I need cooldown reduction instead of the essence per second. That's what I'm missing. So I'm going to try to hit cooldown reduction in this if possible. Hopefully we get it to... it's almost at a mil, though. No. We got the 5 essence per second. Feels bad to roll it off too, but... Oh my gosh, man. Dude, I felt like I just wasted so much material. It's still like a really nice helmet. But yeah, if I don't have cooldown reduction, I don't know if I can actually run it. Oh wait, we can get it here. Oh, that's our crit strike chance though. Wait, don't we have crit strike chance to spare? $68 plus 20, plus 25 plus 12. We have 5 crit to spare. I guess if I rank these up, that would technically work, because it would give us enough crit. Oh, that's 3 mil just to reroll that. Holy. That's rough, man. What's our other option? You get hundreds of Angel's Breath. I don't really need Angel's Breath too much, but I guess it's not a bad thing for sure. Season 4, yes, Jamie Lee, it's definitely worth it. How do some people get 200k damage? Oh, we're hitting consistently for Minion. What was our Harlequin's cooldown on? But like, I don't think I really get to run both. Where is it? Like, I have a Harlequin Crest right here. It's giving us 9 cooldown. Like, I'm so close for the cooldown reduction. Oh, do I need to put, I'd rather have this for, vulnerability. Oh, it's only the first enemy hit, damn. Oh, you know what? We're missing one right here. Your Bone Spear's attack makes the... Okay. And the other option is to play with Corpse Tendrils. What other aspects were we missing? I think we were playing Inner Calm before. I guess this wouldn't be bad because it lets us shoot out that. So we can apply vulnerability if I need it. Maybe having that as a combo wouldn't be bad at all. Thinking about it now. Because what we can do is we can hit Bone Spear, then Bone Spirit. That might actually be like an okay option as well. Let's see if that works. Ideally, I just wanted to spam on one button, which is still possible to do. It's just that the the rolls on our gear need to be absolutely perfect. I guess you have to have cooldown reduction somewhere in the build, and the only way I'm going to get it is if I roll onto it, which kind of sucks. Because it's 3 mil each. Did you just get something cool, man? Nice. Congrats, man. He's going to be tearing it up pretty soon. Okay, so there's 245, and then 266, 275, boom. Okay, we have a big boom. 5 mil. Okay. 14 mil. Let me see, does it one-shot without it? Yeah, pretty much. Wait, does this one-shot it? Oh no, it's like 90,000. Okay. I think we could just consistently one-shot without running anything else. Like, we just... I'm not even inflicting vulnerability on them. Which I think is really funny, because that's a huge source of damage. If I need to make them vulnerable, I guess we can use the bone spear. But since I'm doing so much damage, I'm trying to think of another good way for vulnerability. The other options are like corpse tendrils, which has to have a corpse. Kind of fun though. Just like it just goes in, just one shots things. Like watch, boom. $16 mil. Not too bad. I mean, we could hit for way more. I mean, we can push for 200 mil, but then we lose out on the ability to consistently like cast it. I want the build to like consistently just be able to go for it. $38 mil on that one. It is very satisfying. Is it the same drop or is Torment a higher drop? Oh, for Duriel, yeah, you have 5 times the drop. So it's way better to do it in the other one. It's 3-second cooldown. Where the heck is the next floor? Like, there's just no more monsters here. Oh, that was a... I almost one-shotted him with that. But maybe I can actually try to fit in Black River in here and, like, the corpse explosion. Because it's like 40x more damage. And then we would have more resource as well. Yeah, this, like, floor, like, really sucks. Because there's not enough enemies. But if I get 60 more resource, we can do even way more damage. But we also do lose out on some crit. So I have to actually go back to like the previous one. There just wasn't like a floor number 2. I didn't know that these had a limit on the floor, but I didn't see like another area. Just really unlucky. We're gonna have to go clear out all these little rooms. Look at that stun duration. Jeez, that is ridiculous. Alright, here's like a good group. But if you're a spirit, bone spirit like misses, its cooldown is really long. And it's supposed to like home in on the target, and sometimes I feel like the behavior on it could be kind of bad. Oh, we need this guy. Alright, come on. Come back over here. Alright, ready Hadouken. Alright. Am I looking for a 2-handed sword with 3 greater affixes? If it rolls good, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad thing when I build my barb. So, it's definitely something I'd consider. Alright, ready? Big damage coming up. Big damage. Oh, it's not vulnerable anymore. I don't think I can one-shot him. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for our resource. Then we're gonna go curse. Oh, I shot. Okay, hold on. Then we're gonna go curse. Hadouken. It's big chunks though, for sure. But we need him vulnerable. Oh, it's not hitting him. Okay, there we go. There's 53. It should have one-shotted him a long time ago, but the problem is that the bone spear, even if you aim like directly at him, it doesn't always go that way. So I think for improvements, for now, until I get that exact 275 number, Melted Heart Slig is just going to be like better for us to play with. So we'll run Melted Heart as Slig for now. So we run Slig. What else did we get? Do anything good? It's okay crit, but like if it's not perfect, I don't really want it. Then we got meme item. See if we've got any good amulets.
Shine on, my friend. Fine indeed.
Okay. Alright, so now let's go ahead and go to about the same. And now we're going to have so much resource. We have 300. Wow, that's going to be so nice. So what I'm going to try now is see if we could just go one shot, one shot, one shot. Let's like back to back to back to back. We're not going to hit for overpower, which kind of sucks, but I can't run it right now. 278, 150 crit. Oh, nice. What's the other one? What's the last greater affix? Oh, did it not register? That damage? Oh, 7 mil right there. Oh, I can one-shot like everything. You get more damage with this build. I think I had enough of this build. I mean, like I said, it's not a bad build at all. It's just that I want to be able to just spam the thing, so hopefully we can hit that greater affix. The thing is I think we might actually need cooldown reduction too. So it's either we hit it on that roll, or I don't know what else we can do. I don't think there's any other cooldown we can get. Is this like actually doing like good damage as well here? Look at that, wow. That's amazing. Maybe I'll just make a bone spear build again. That's definitely an option. Damn, that's just so much damage, dude. Oh, damn, like, I'm just frozen for so long, man. Is that one shot? Is that 57 mil? 7 mil, okay. Diablo 4 or PoE? This game is Diablo 4. You gonna be a rogue? Nice. That's pretty good damage, though. And 7 mil a hit is not bad. I could easily make this a really good bone spear build. The thing that I like with Harlequin Crest is very, very safe. But that other one just gets so much more damage, like it's by a mile. How much more damage the other one gets. Because you get to get double damage. But we can actually make this build a lot stronger in terms of damage. It's just that we have to get the tempers to, or the master working and the tempers actually to be correct. Wait for our resources to be all the way back up. Because this one I don't have to wait for overpower. I can just go boom. Nice and big chunks. $11 mil on that one. It's not too bad. But I'm pretty sure that like we could probably just do like look how much. Oh, what the. That does like ridiculous damage. My bone spear is literally level 1. Okay, I want to try. I want to try with Black River. I think that will be a lot more fun too. Considering like this is built for overpower, I'm gonna go ahead and like kind of reference my skill tree so I have it in case I do want to make this build like later. So I'm kind of interested in playing something else this second. So it's exploit on board 1. Board 2 we have bone graft, corporeal, and board 3 we have essence in bloodbath, and then in board, let's see what's this one, 360. This is the 4th board, scent of death, dominate. And then we have Flesh Eater, Sacrificial. Okay, so now what I want to do, ooh, do we get anything good? No. Is I want to make a Bone Spear build. Actually, I should be selling these for gold. I'm desperate for gold. I'm 41 mil.
An equitable transaction.
Do I have Toroshery? Oh, I haven't been playing Sorc. I'm sorry, man. I don't think I have that. Yeah, I think I got asked that a couple days. You know, I do got though, man. I got them God Slayers and Tibalts for days. So if you need that, I got you. Is there a trade or a chase item in D4? Harlequin Crest, like this helmet, is probably one of like the better like chase items in the game.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Like this helmet is actually really good. Actually, since we just finished that, do I have that enough to craft? Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, it's 102. I think it costs. Because if we hit it on this, then we just win. Like we can. Oh dang it, we need 20 more. I'll eventually finish this. I just want to play something else for the moment, for the next little time that we got. So as far as this one goes, this one's good. I'm probably just gonna remove this board because I want. Well, I don't need this overpower actually. I don't even have. Oh, you know what? Also sucked with my build that like I didn't get. I didn't get fortification. Fortification is actually a big source of extra bonus damage. I saw like damage while healthy. I guess damage while healthy is fine. I don't really need the overpower though. Oh, that's kind of a bad board if I'm not getting that. But what I did want to get is this thing over here. What does this one do? Crit strike damage? It's like usable, and I'm not trying to swap things right now. Too much, at least. I don't like that. Let's when you curse, non-physical. Like, there's so many boards that are so bad for this character. Like I don't want to have to run Imbiber, but there's like literally nothing else. Yeah, there really isn't like anything on the Necromancer. Heck, I might just go push for that like extra crit strike damage, because the Imbiber's like additive damage anyways. It's not a multiplier, so if I just type the word damage, it's probably gonna be pretty easy. Damage to injured, bone crit. Okay, let's grab. It's for 2 points, but ugh. I'm trying to spend 2 points for like. Okay, crit strike damage is good. I don't like damage to injured. I'd rather just have raw damage. Well, fortified is not that bad, but I don't have any source of fortification. Bone damage, nice. All right, what else do we got? Damage to injured. We actually need 1 more point into that. Okay, you know what? We'll just get some more HP. It's fine. And now we have plus 13 damage while healthy. Oh man, that's so bad. I should increase that one, but there's. I almost want to just remove this. Oh no, I would keep this board right here just for this thing. This would probably be the end, and then I'd get a different board to put like nothing in though, because there really isn't any good ones. Maybe I can get some damage reduction with territorial, but I don't think it's super powerful. So let's go ahead and actually fix this build. So. We don't need the overpower. Both of these have overpower, damn. Okay, so now at this point, this one doesn't need to have. We only have 2 tempers on this one. Okay, so this could be actually salvaged. We can still save this because the other ones are for 100% bone, bone spirit, and then let's go temper on this one because we don't need macabre scale or bone spirit damage. That one rolled good too, but it's fine. We just need bone, so it's a pretty easy roll too. Bone crit strike chance. Okay, that's fine. And then, let's see, resource cost or primary resource. That's fine too. Ultimate cooldown reduction could be pretty useful as well. Thinking about it now. I'm gonna try to keep this one up though. Because then I wouldn't get the chances for the double bone spears, which is kind of cool, but Like, that ultimate is actually really good. Let me look up Lidless Wall again. I have one already. So, when you have an active Bone Storm, hitting anything outside of it has a chance to spawn another one. I mean, there's one more aspect where you get just basically incredible amounts of life, and it makes your build just super tanky, and I kind of like that. But then you lose out on a little bit of damage, but it's not too bad. And then, what else can we get? We also, yeah, you lose out on an aspect. I think the build is relatively tanky enough, but I really want to try to keep this helmet, and the Deathless Visage is like double DPS. It is so massive. Oh, but you know what we do want to get? We want to get, oh yeah, I was trying to think on which one I want. So, we'll keep this one in for now. We'll keep this one on. I need to make sure that we save this. Yeah, I don't, as much as I like the Harlequin Crest, but like, Deathless Visage is just, it's so damn good for damage. It's so damn good. But with this, we get 20% damage reduction, massive life, resource gen, like, all of the stats are good on it. But, damn. It's a hard decision. Now, do I want to run Melted Heart of Selig? It's not a bad item, but what does it really give us? We get a little bit of additive damage. We lose out on an aspect. I don't think it's worth it. I think running that other amulet was much better. What was I running before? There's more max resource, crit, life. We don't need transfer of vulnerability. That's a good stat, though. Let's see. Int, attack speed. Okay, I wouldn't mind having attack speed. Attack speed crit. What other greater affix? We have attack speed crit. I actually wouldn't mind running this one. And then we just roll that damage to something else, and this is a pretty, like, okay amulet. And then we'd have another aspect, which can give us way more than that additive damage. And then I can temper on, like, movement speed on this. And that would be a little bit more fun. So we have resource there. But I don't think resource is necessarily a problem at all. Let's go temper on this and see what we can get. So, ideally, let's see what our movement speed is at. Because I actually really like moving fast. That was like a huge thing. I think I'm going to do mobility. Let's see. Movement speed during Blood Mist. Ooh, that could be pretty nice too. This one is 3, the other one's 4, so. I just want to move as fast as possible. Oh, sweet. First try. And then we're going to go over here. And, oh, I guess I can roll the other thing on it. I'm pretty sure we will have no problems with resource. Let's see. We have, like, chance to restore. Oh, resource generation while wielding a scythe. That's a thing? Ooh. While wielding a shield. I've never seen that before. Because the regular one only gives you up to, like, 10. This just gives you, like, almost 20 while you wield a scythe. I've never seen that before. I want a scythe. It's 1 in 3 chance. Oh, come on, man. Okay, there we go. Awesome. And then we can also... And... we need... I want to run as fast as possible, like, for our... I'm gonna go as fast as possible with our build. So, was it the accelerating aspect? That's what I want. Yes. Oops. Accelerating. So we go with accelerating right there. Nice. Now is this one good enough to run with the other one? All it really has that's like bad is that... Oh wait, not that one. This was the one that we'd want to swap. And we have to swap that one because I need to run Sacrilegious Soul. So we'd run Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul. which is the one that I actually use. Plus 2 to corpse skills, plus 1. Okay, plus 2 to corpse skills. That's the one we want. So now we're good with that. And then we would run Black River. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, so we run Black River. And then, hopefully we can get away with Tibalt's. How's our HP looking? 20k. Oh, this one has Corpse Explosion too. Oh, it has Bone Spirit damage. Damn. I kind of want to just keep it there, even though it's kind of like lower damage. We have 230. That's huge. All right, so what we need to put on our bar is we need to put points into. We need to remove Bone Spirit completely. So no more Bone Spirit. I don't really care about these, actually. That's actually fine. We just need to put it into. I don't really like casting these. I mean, it adds damage though. It is good for damage, but I'm just too lazy with it. I would much rather put Bone Spear and then Corpse Explosion. I want the extra damage. Yeah, I like a lot of the automated stuff. Consuming Corpse, yes, generates essence, and then we have Fueled by Death. Oh, that's good too. I don't think I really need any cooldowns with that. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know that this was a thing. For each 30 essence, that means we had like way more crit than. Wait, for each 30 essence, you get 1 crit. So that means with like 300, that's like 10 crit. Wow, I didn't even know that that was a thing. So how much crit do we actually have now? 59? That will add what? They're like 7 crit? I want to try to get more points into this because you get more damage here. What else can we remove? If we had Juggernaut, that would be a viable option. I don't feel like I'm really getting good value to Bone Stone, but it's not really bad at all. Dang, what can we remove? I don't want to remove the movement speed. Hell no. I wanted to just put points into this. I mean, this technically kind of gives us damage too. What's our crit at, actually? Let me see. Because ideally I want to try to have 100% crit. So, what can we swap here? Sacrifice bonus, keep that. Crit strikes with skills, increase our regen, which is all the time. With faster attacks. We need the one where Bone Spear's primary attack. Yeah, I need that somewhere. Yeah, I need to throw that on that.
At your fingertips. How may I help you?
Yeah, I need that somewhere.
Because
I lost it out on that because we had to run that. And then we're going to run Corpse Explosion and this. And then we just spam the other skill. We don't need Bone Spirit anymore. This is still like a good ultimate. I think that's it for our bar. And I'm going to see kind of how this performs. So we would get plus what? 12? We get plus 20 crit. So we're at like 60, 70, 80% crit chance. That's not bad. Ideally, we get a lot more crit damage because this thing actually is just, it's so crazy for the amount of damage that you get, man. It really is ridiculous. Oh, you know that plus damage right there? That's what we can roll off to something else. If I was really to try to push to hit something good, it'd be 100% rolling the damage off. Poison resistance. Is Essence on Kill worth it? I don't think we even need it. Death's Embrace. What does that one do? Oh, this is already costing me 1 mil. Oh, you know what? At least we got 1 damage as an upgrade. We got 1% damage upgrade. I'm not gonna bother fixing the resistances. Oh man, and our armor is off because we swapped something else. It's fine though. I think I can fix the armor with 1 point. It's still not fixed. Alright, I think I'm going to remove the excess resource, as much as I don't want to. I have to have max points into this, though. This has to be, like, absolutely maxed out. This one's okay, too. It's 3x damage. We'll see how it performs. But yeah, I need to get Grim Harvest. Oh, Hued Flesh is really not even bad either. When you shoot, it can create a corpse, too, but... Let's go see how this performs at a 40, and then we can kind of push up from there. Alright, I'm kind of curious to see the performance now. Sorry if I wasn't paying attention to chat for a moment. My bad. Hello, Kylan. How are you doing? Hello, Zolbrek. Today's good. You got 2 other Necros to Lord Seer, did 4 runs. You each got an Uber. Gaia Shaco and Starless Skies. Nice. Starless Skies is really good. When do I sleep? I should go to sleep soon, Boo Boo Kitty. But I just got this build up and running, so I wanted to try it out. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of damage. Oh man, this is like attacking pretty fast. I like this. It's feeling good. Looks like resource could be better. Things are dying pretty fast. Whew. So the build definitely has some survivability issues. I like how fast it fires though. Now I just want to play builds with fast attack speed after playing this. Like, I don't really want to go back to the Spirit Bomb build, even though like that one was really fun to make. But that was a big investment of like lots and lots of gold. Ooh, dang, it's unfortunate. We gotta go walk all the way back to the Walk of Shame. Oh, you know what? We got like a checkpoint halfway through. But I think yeah, the build's way too squishy. For my liking, at least. I could throw the Harlequin, and then I think it'd be fine. Let's try that. Oh, I guess I did 42. It's hit it for like a $500,000 per hit, because some of the kits obviously will be bigger and lower. There's 800 right there. There's that sexy corpse tendrils to like pull. I love that thing. It's like only every 8 seconds, but. But I think this is just really good for open world content. But the minion build that could go full AFK and be way better than this. That's what makes me sad, man. And that's just how Diablo is sometimes. Ooh. I don't think I have enough potions. I should be very careful on this. Whoa. We can stagger him, maybe. I have no like way of recovering HP unless we get him down just a little bit more, which is possible. It's almost there. Oh, there we go. Just gotta play it good. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's what we needed. No. Dude, we got so close so many times to dying. Oh. Damn. Okay, at least we got a refill on potions. This will make things way easier. Oh, you would actually make things way easier too? We just pop this. There's some extra HP. Am I armor capped? Oh, I'm not armor capped. Because I swapped some stuff. Oh man, it's unfortunate. Got it like halfway down that time too. Where do the double greater affix drop the most? So just in general, greater affixes don't have like a special area, but I would say the Helltide has the best chance for just legendaries in general, and it's like just pretty easy content that everyone can do. So that's what I would recommend. Because not only is there like relatively good monster density there, but you also get the cinders that you can use as extra rewards. One thing I also don't really like with this class is like it's really hard to stagger things, like for the bosses. So unless like you're like one-shotting, right? Which is like what you want to do with the most builds in Diablo. I was just launching so many explosions at me. Oh. Just died to that. So close. I really don't like this boss because it has all the tornadoes that come in. Finally, dude. That took way too long. Oh, but we got something with 2 greater affixes. Bone Spear is not very good because we got... I don't think this thing is very good, but it rolled 3 to Blood Surge. Howl from Below, a double greater affix garbage one. I wish this thing was good. All they need to do is make it so like it actually does good damage. It just needs Corpse Explosion to have like that number. It needs to be times like a lot because you lose out on all crit. But you know, maybe there's someone out there that wants it, Kappa. Probably just gonna rot in my inventory. How is Bone build this season? You know, I'll be honest, I don't really like it that much. That felt really, really, really rough to actually do. Like, the survivability just wasn't there. I can try it with a Harlequin Crest, but I probably should go to sleep. But I'm gonna run one more. That was a 40. What is it? 42? I think. But with Harlequin, it should be a lot easier. But there really isn't anything to look forward to with this build, other than like lower tier content. And with lower tier content, I think most builds can do it. Everyone will probably just prefer to play minions, but that's a lot of damage. It still seems like resources is kind of a problem with this build. I'm running to bolts too. Yeah, I think that the Bone Spear build is just way too squishy, and this is with like an uber unique. Now, I didn't min-max it at all. Like, we could obviously temper and get better masterworking done, and you can get some more damage for sure off it, but I don't think I'd really want to play it. I think what I plan to do is, we just got a really good Oculus. I think it's already 5 though. So today though, we got this, and this is going to be really awesome. We just got this today. This is a plus 15 teleport Oculus. So when you do greater affix it, what can happen is you can get, if it is greater affix is 15, and then if we masterwork it, we can get up to 27 in teleport. Now, realistically, I'm hoping to hit 2 on it to get 24. Ideally, yes, plus 27 would be crazy, because then I think I have the item already. Well, we have Harlequin, and so this is just going to give us 4. And then I think with, I'm not going to run refinement though. I'm curious to know how much we can get with, is it defensive skills? Yeah, you get plus defensive skills, or is it plus teleport? So you can get 3 to teleport here. How much can you actually get? I think I have plus 3 to teleport already, because I was saving it. Oh, we got, okay, we're good. We got plus 4, although this one's pretty garbage with the life per second roll. So that's basically a -1 on stats. Okay, so it looks like we only have 1, which is a greater affix plus 4. All right, so let's say, even if we don't hit anything, if we do hit like 1, like hitting 1 is very, very realistic. But I want to see how much we can push this towards. Can you get teleport on this? You can't get a teleport there. I don't think there's teleport. Okay, I think they removed that. So there's no teleport there. Okay, so we have everything. Wait, can't you get teleport here? No teleport on the boots anymore? So I guess they moved it over here. So what does that equal on the skill tree? We have 39. Jeez, that's crazy. Wait, can you get plus ranks to defensive skills? I don't think it counts as a core skill anymore, right? Okay, because a lot of the skills, they converted them to core skills. I was super surprised that they made Bone Spirit a defensive skill. There's cooldown reduction, but there's... What is the... let's see, what is the cooldown? 6.6 seconds? Is that the lowest you can get it to? But this one has 500x damage, and then on this you can temper, teleport, damage. Oh, that really sucks because you can't get teleport damage on this because you have like the points into Oculus. But how much does it actually give us on damage? Like, I'm sure it's worth it though. Each one of these is like multiplicative of 2.5. That's really low. But 2.5, that times 27, that's like impossible to beat. So that's going to be a huge multiplier. So we have plus 44 ranks of teleport. Wow, that's going to be crazy. Defense is chest piece. Oh yeah, I got that one. So if I get plus 8 there, I mean, this is going to be kind of hard to hit. That's, or there's 2 things to hit. The uniques are easier to hit because there's only 4. So if I get plus 2 on that and then plus 2 on that, I mean, it's still going to be an insane amount of stats, but we'll have to wait and see if it actually does good enough damage. Because plus 200 teleport, okay. So obviously we'd want that to be the tempered one. 400 damage, jeez, that's crazy. You can get that on both slots, but if you get it in the other slot, there's really no point because you would get, let's see, on this, I think you actually run some sort of boots with, is this the only boots with cooldown reduction, Flicker Step? I thought Flicker Step had cooldown reduction. Oh, it's attacks reduced. Yeah, let's see, can you, attacks, yeah, you would want a pair of boots to have that, where it's attacks reduced, evades cooldown. And that also has, yeah, that also has it right there. Unfortunately, ours is a bad roll on it, but I just wanted the greater affix. So what we're able to do with this is we can spam on teleport, hopefully, because this would be, ideally, I think this implicit is always the same. And then we'll have teleport pretty much up most of the game. And I wanted to run it with either ball lightning. I don't even know how much like this adds for cooldown. Let's see. It might not be super accurate on this. Let me see if this, if we add a necklace here. Let's say we rolled perfect cooldown. Does that change it in the skill tree? Because it was 6 seconds, right? 6.6. Oh, it didn't change. So the cooldown would actually be much better. The cooldown, I know cooldown reduction has changed to 75 is the max that you can get. But can you get teleport cooldown on a ring? Oh, you get teleport damage on the... Oh, my... Whoa. You can get on the rings? Wow. That's crazy. I'm looking at more like a one temper on that. Wow, the teleport damage. What's the teleport damage at right now? Oh, we can't see that teleport damage. Well, I mean, like, okay, we have 2 rings. This is just greater affixed. Oh, not greater affixed. This is just tempered once, right? Just 12 out of 12 once. But if we get all the way, it's 440. So just hitting it once is pretty solid. So that's 3. It's got plus 1,000 damage to teleport. Oh my gosh, that is crazy levels. Is there like, I think on the boots there's teleport cooldown reduction too, as a temper, right? Teleport cooldown reduction. Okay. But I don't know if teleport counts as an attack. If it does, then we might be able to just spam teleport the whole... Oh man, this is way more fun than the other one. I'm really excited to build this tomorrow. And I have the teleport chest, although the stats on it are... The life per second is like low roll, fire resistance obviously worthless. So the chest piece is absolutely garbage. But what I wanted to do is actually... Oh, we're not even on Sorceress right now. But... I really should get off the game. So I think we'll reroll this for cooldown reduction. And my plan is to just teleport. That's like all we do. I don't know if it's going to do enough damage though. We'll find out. tomorrow. All right. Anyways, thank you so much, guys, for sticking around watching me play. If you guys want to stick around for some more games, I'm going to try to pass on the host to another gamer. But yeah, tomorrow we'll have another cool Theorycraft build to go ahead and mess around with. But Andros, thank you so much for the Team Bracelet on TikTok gift. I just saw that. But if you're watching this on TikTok and you guys want to catch me again tomorrow, feel free to click on the pink plus in the bottom, or it's in the middle right side of the screen. We just dropped the gameplay of the new class, the Tempest. If any of you guys haven't seen it, it's for Diablo Immortal, which is the mobile game. But I don't know if it's going to be also the same game or the same class that comes out in Vessel of Hatred, which is the expansion pack. It's possible. I don't know for sure, but it is possible because the leak said it was supposed to be something related to nature, and this class is definitely related to nature. It's like water and wind. But if you guys want to stick around for some more Diablo on Twitch, feel free to go ahead and do so. But I linked my YouTube in the chat. So if you guys want to watch my YouTube, same on TikTok as well as Twitch. So if you guys want to watch more of my stuff, feel free to do so. But thanks so much for sticking around. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more games. Have a great day, night. Good nights. GG's.